Sorry, I forgot Windows crashed and then updated and then it reset my audio. Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. We're back. Now, in case you missed it, we are on a bit of a hell seat here. We're trying to run it back and finish it. We played for 8 hours yesterday. Roy and I were both playing Paper Mario 64 and T2ID combined into a 4-game multi-world, and we accomplished no chapters. We finished no chapters in any game. Now the goal is we have to beat 4 chapters in the 1,000-Year Door, both of us, and 5 chapters in Paper Mario 64. And we've apparently done nothing. We've accomplished nothing in the game. I mean, that's not entirely true. We've accomplished stuff, but we didn't finish anything. We're 8.5 hours in, and we're wrapping it up today because I was gonna do worst rated games today, but I wanted to finish this first, so we're gonna have to move that to Saturday. I need some more time to get the games together for that anyways, because getting the worst games on every Nintendo console from the NES up through the Switch is, as it turns out, a little bit more of a task than you'd expect. But I think that'll be a fun couple of streams, or terrible. I don't really know yet. The games are bad, so we're gonna have to work hard to make content out of them. But we are still gonna be doing that. Don't worry. I just am probably gonna push it back a couple of days. So, yeah, if you don't know how this works, we're using the Archipelago randomizer software to take games and combine them into one game. Now, what that means is when you open a chest, when you get a drop, when you do anything that would normally progress the game rather than progressing the game, it is a random item that could be a part of any of the games, okay? So I opened a chest in Mario that normally has a key. It doesn't have a key now. What is it? Uh-oh, it's Bombette in a different game, right? This is the type of thing we're doing. And the reason that I said it was the hell seed is that normally when you're doing an Archipelago and you've played for 8 hours, you've at least finished something. But we have, like, basically accomplished nothing, which is crazy because we have been playing it for 9 hours. Now, I'm not starting from nothing. I will show you what I have, and then we will get started. Yeah, we're at 39%. We've done 39% of the items in all 4 of the games combined. But if I swap over here to the scene, and then after this, by the way, I am playing with Roy, so we're gonna hop into the call. I mean, I'm in the call, I'm just muted. I don't want to keep him waiting forever though. So if I swap the scene, well, actually you can see the red Yoshi. He's over there he's in the corner, but he is here. Wait, he needs help. Apparently he needs help. I just read the chat log. I don't know what's happening. I think apparently he needs help. I didn't realize that. He was he's going through it up there. I didn't know. But here, let me show you what I have right now, and then I will unmute and then we will get started. You can still nap, it's okay. But yeah, as you can see here, 8 hours of playtime, 0 completed chapters, not good. But you're gonna see some weird stuff that you've probably never seen before. So if you've played the 1,000-Year Door, you know the general progression of how you get items and stuff. The partners is the best example. If I look at my list of partners, you will see we've got a Yoshi, we've got Bobbery, Goombella, and Flurry. No Koops, no Vivian, no anyone else, just a weird hodgepodge of dudes. So everything's a little out of whack here, but that is the nature of the Archipelago. And if you are still a little confused, you'll pick up from there. Or you'll probably pick it up pretty quick from there. Basically, one other thing I'll show you if you are new to the Archipelago is if you ever see this little symbol in any game, it means that it's an AP item, meaning it's an item in someone else's game. So you can see here, if I buy this item for 20 coins in the shop, it sends a star piece to Roy's Paper Mario 64. Okay, that's how it works. And that's what the thing is under the timer above the chat. Every time anyone sends a check, you'll see it. And so you can kind of stay up to date with what's being sent in the games, all right? It's cool, very cool software. You can use it for more than Paper Mario. We're just using it for Paper Mario today, okay? Anyways, I don't want to keep him waiting any longer. I'm going to unmute, and we're going to say hello. I'm going to bring in another voice. You're going to hear him. His name is Roy. He's the Yoshi that I just covered up. No, wait, no, he is still there. He's next to the keys. We'll put him right there. If you look on the tracker, the red Yoshi, that's him. He's all the way over there. Sorry to hear that though, Laura. I was in Roy's chat. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I hope it gets better. Or tomorrow is better. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to unmute now. Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
I was having an incident because my Windows crashed earlier today and it reset some of my audio stuff. But it's okay. I put it back. We're good.
Okay.
So sorry for taking a sec, but
It's okay. It's the it was an item I lost.
Okay.
I lost an item
You
from
need me to send
my
one?
save file thing. Yeah, I need you to send the booze portrait
okay.
to 64 because I lost it.
Is it just Boo's portrait? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay. I am sending it now. I think, if I spelled it right.
Yeah. Thank you.
You are welcome. Okay, I guess then we're good. I'm gonna start up the timer and we'll go again. We'll keep going.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just doing the fights in the pit because I can't do anything else.
That is probably good, actually, though. I mean, it'll get you some money and stuff. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I was even doing in any game. I don't know what I'm doing.
You just gotta pull up your tracker and see, right?
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, shit. Do you want me to do the combined chats thing? I can send you the link really quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Give me a second. It'll take like 2 seconds.
I don't want your chat to be able to say whatever they want about me and I can't see it.
Guys, if you're gonna say something bad about Roy, don't do it. I'll ban you. But also do it now when he can't see.
No, they can. No, don't ban them.
Okay, don't. I'm not banning.
No,
okay,
don't
say
ban them.
everything bad about Roy.
We allow freedom of speech. You know, they can make fun of me. It's okay.
They would never do that. Wait, I started shared chat, but I realized no one was in it, so it doesn't do anything.
You have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do the link, right? Can I use the same one as before?
I don't know. I just sent another one. It might be the same.
Okay. Thank you.
I thought this was a 4-hour run. What happened?
Yeah, it's 4 hours today.
Yeah, 4 hours today. Very quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a pro. Okay, the chats are combined, I think. Hello, Roy chat.
Hello, Ray's chat, which is also my chat.
Oh yeah, that's true. You've taken it. I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you, gay guy, for the 17 months.
That could be anybody.
Gay guy 071993. No, I see he's got a number.
What? I got a third power jump? That's crazy.
That is true. Someone in raysfire in chat said I smelled like I said you smelled like a red Sour Patch Kid. I did say that. But I like those.
Okay, well, why do you? How did you come to this conclusion?
Well, you know, I mean, you know, red Sour Patch Kids. I don't know, man. There's no conclusion to come to.
No, how did you find this out? How did you find out this information?
That you smell like a Sour Patch Kid?
Like I said, I smell like anything.
I mean, I've been around you in person.
I don't like this.
What? What do you mean?
That you're just like, yeah, I smelled you.
Flushed face emoji.
Well, like, I wasn't going.
We're starting off good today. We're starting off good today.
I'm not going out of my way to do that. I'm just saying, like, when you're in close.
That makes me sound bad. That makes me sound bad.
What? You're saying you don't like smelling like a good tasting candy? What's wrong with that?
That's not what I said. Yeah, theoretically, like, if you're taking good care of yourself, people don't smell you at all.
Well, no, that's not true. You can wear like an aroma. Or maybe it's just naturally there.
I just woke up that day and just decided to rub Sour Patch Kids all over myself. Yeah, you're right, actually. That is what I did.
Look, I'm not going out of my way to sniff people. That would be weird. But sometimes when you're in,
yeah, that would be weird.
But when
you're right.
But when you're in proximity, you know, you're like, oh, what's that smell? And you're like, oh, that person smells good. Maybe they smell like a red Sour Patch Kid. I don't know. What's wrong with that?
I really don't like this conversation.
Okay, I'm playing another game. I'm swapping to Mario 64 and not TTYD. Look, I just want it to be on record before people try to write more crap in the document of things that raysfire has said that it's not an insult, okay? I see it as a compliment. And I'm not trying to go out of my way to smell people, okay? You have to trust me.
I have a question.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, what's your question?
If I beat this the fight that you're not supposed to win without Yoshi, if I win it, does it screw things up?
I don't think so, but I don't know. Can you win it without Yoshi?
Well, I have Yoshi early is the thing.
Oh, you can do that. Yeah, it's fine. I won't break it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, I have to go to the desert.
Teleport to the desert.
I can't do that in this game.
It's time to go to the desert.
I want to go
Goodbye.
there. Goodbye, guys.
Why did he say the message is English?
Wait. Oh, yeah, that happens. Yeah, it won't break the logic, but it's, I guess, because there's not supposed to be dialogue for that part or like something. It's like, so it kind of bugs out.
That's really funny. Does this work? Huh. Just curious.
Not even 20 minutes in and I'm unhinged. That's not true. I'm actually quite hinged today.
Wait, they're actually like specifically immune to super guard too. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I think they really don't want you to be able to do that fight.
They're very like specially coded to not take damage from anything but gulp, huh?
Thank you very much, Gay Guy, for the 5 gifted. That's very nice.
Oh, you hit Chrism with that.
Oh yeah, and that's a Chrism gift sub. Rare Chrism sub.
Was he like known for not subscribing to anybody or something?
No, no, I just know that guy.
Whoa. 2 of them. There's 2 Yoshis.
2 Yoshi. Can I have one?
Wait, if I name him, does it replace the current one's name?
I don't think so. I think it'll actually get overridden by the thing in the YAML, but you can try. I doubt it'll break it.
I will try. Hold on. I'll name him Turbo, even though he's the wrong color.
I sent myself tube mode. Wait, that's very important.
He gave me Fire Drive. What? That's crazy.
Dude, Fire Drive is OP.
It's so good. Damn, what a cool guy.
What a nice guy. Why is my tube mode in a random box in the desert? That's what my question is.
Oh, I have to open up my tracker. I've not been even trying.
Guys, I can make the clerk Valentine's themed right now if you want. But I have to remove him to do that, and you'll have to not panic.
What does that mean? The clerk.
I have this guy, Race Clerk. It's the weird... Oh, wait. I just realized you couldn't see the game. Pro streamer, by the way. That guy in the chat, that's Race Clerk. And he's a bit of an icon around these parts.
He's Christmas.
Yeah, he's my holiday icon. He's like a little stick man that we just dress him up for every holiday. He's still Christmas themed, but I need to put the Valentine's one on for him.
I like him.
Thank you. Do we oh yeah, hold up. Give me a second.
Keep him Italian.
Yeah, people call him Italian whenever he's Christmas themed, and they're like, "Ah, my Italian friend is back," but he's gone. I just deleted him. Sorry.
No.
He'll be back. Wait, no, you see, like, he's Valentine's now. Wait, it actually swapped, like, really fast. It might work. Wow, look at that. He's got hearts and stuff. Hello, Squee. It's nice to see you.
But it looks evil when you see it like just tiny like that.
Yeah, I just put on... I could go for the red and pink one. Whoa, thank you very much, Gay Guy, for the 10 gifted. Holy...
Damn, anybody could have gifted those. That's crazy. He could be referring to anybody in chat.
And that's actually true. Sorry, let me clarify. Gay Guy 071999 and 3. Government.
Why'd you say it really fast? Are you like embarrassed?
No, I'm not embarrassed, but like, you know, I want to make sure I get the numbers right, so I read it fast. Oh, there's a watch in here. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted.
I'm not ready to use an emote with hearts on it after you just deleted my Italian friend from existing.
He'll be back, man. Give him like 10 months, okay?
What do you mean I disparage your art? That's not true at all. I didn't do that at all. You're lying.
I don't hate you. Oh my god, you're getting me in trouble. You guys are you're getting me in trouble with my chat. We're all getting in trouble today. It's a trouble day.
Wait, do I still have... I don't think I still have Spike Shield on. Valentine's Clerk is my art. I was just saying that it was tough to read when it's small.
What do I put on here? Hashtag raysfire is over. Finally, dude. Thank God I can finally take a nap. Wait,
Take a nap.
far left tree, second tree from the left. Why are there so many trees in here? Wait, guys, do you like that one, or do you want? I can go with the more basic Valentine's pink and red.
No, leave that one.
I think Laura made both. To
Laura
be fair.
likes it. Oh.
She does all of the themed clerks. There was like an OG clerk. She didn't do that, but she does the themings, the recolors.
NPC name to pointer error occurred. Now I have an egg following me.
Nice egg.
I'm kind of scared. I just got a weird error.
Is it like a red text bubble?
No, it was just like text on the screen. It just started printing text on the screen.
Oh yeah, that happens in the pit. Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't know. That area seems like a little buggy. Oh, here it is. Oh.
Laura does like 70% of what you see around here that isn't games or Fox emotes.
Yeah, she's the unpaid intern. Whoa, thank you, Gay Guy, for the 5 gifted. I've tried to pay her, dude. She says I won't take money. Look, I've tried to pay her.
That adds a lot of context to things that she has said to me.
I've tried to give her money before, and she's like, I can't do it. She says, I won't take it.
Wait.
Thank you very much, Gay Guy 071993 for the 5 gifted. I said it's.
Do you think that they were born in July of 1993?
I think that's exactly what their name is. Thank you, Mooing Lemur, for the 5 gifted. Holy. Thank you guys very much.
Damn, I'd take Spike's shield off. And then I need it right after.
If you guys...
Oh, thank you.
If you guys got gifted a sub in either chat,
thank you.
Make sure to use the emotes. There's
thank you, Mooing Lemur. Thank you. I know so many gift chats.
Yeah, a lot of gift chats in the thing right now. Thank you for the gift chats in the thing. If you're looking for emotes to use from my stream, I recommend Ray's Clerk, and if you're in Roy's stream, I recommend Roy's Rat. That's a good one.
That's a follower emote, actually.
Oh, it's free? You're giving the rat out for free? That's crazy.
Yeah, but if you are subscribed, then you should do Roy's. Do you still like me?
I do like that one. Thank you, DJ Sylveon, for the 300. Don't jump on the guy! Oh my god, this guy, I'm gonna crash out.
You said don't jump on the guy right as I jumped on the guy.
Don't jump on that guy, don't do it.
It did no damage.
Well, that's a relief.
I have quick change, I'm so smart.
Wait, does the happy badge counter it? Oh my.
Wait, I do no damage? I guess
What's up, Snowy?
I guess I'm just gonna super guard everything.
Wait, I need to update my game to Paper Mario. And not Paper Mario TTYD. That's false advertising, and John Twitch will ban me.
I was definitely really tired last night. Towards the end, I was really starting to mess everything up in the game. Like I couldn't like block anything or anything. I was getting rolled.
Yeah, I had I think it's actually good that we stopped, because knowing me, I would have kept going, but I did develop a bad headache that was so bad it lasted through my sleep. And it would have been probably to my detriment if we'd kept playing the game.
Yeah, well, I was feeling it for sure. I was like, I think it's time. You know, we need to exercise some healthier habits here and not be like Panga and just go forever.
Dude, I saw your message that Panga was still live after you went to bed and woke up, and then I checked when I saw that like 2 hours after you sent it, and he was still live.
Yeah.
Dude, did he finish?
I don't know.
Dude, that's crazy. No, I think did he finish?
Probably.
I mean, he doesn't, he's the type of guy that will just keep going. He will just keep going. I know him, dude. Thank you, Gay Guy, for gifting a sub to Mag. It's the same Gay Guy, in case you're wondering.
Okay. Could have fooled me.
Well, because you said it could have been anyone, so I just wanted to clarify, you know.
Don't use your hammer. Okay, I will use my hammer.
And actually ignore everything that you're saying.
Oh!
Honestly,
dude, that guy got screwed by the bucket. That was awesome.
Wait, what is this, a panel? Hammer block. Oh, I have to hammer the block. It's the one that you have to keep hammering. I forgot. How many times do I have to hit it?
6 damage. I forgot these guys do more damage when they're...
Are you the only gay guy of July 1993? Yep, it's just you, dude. No one else. No one else was allowed in that time. There was one per month.
Allowed?
Yeah, there's one per month, dude. You got it.
Allowed is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy in the 90s, you know. Only one allowed per month.
I was the one assigned for October of 1993.
Oh, yeah. See, you're a couple months apart. That's huge. See, I think there's a couple from 1994 because that's where I'm from, but I think there's another person I know that is a gay guy from like November 1994. So like, I don't know. Maybe they changed the laws.
Every year they increase the capacity for each month by 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what are we at then in the oh, I'm dead. Hold up, I gotta hit this.
Oh, we can have like 30, 31 per month now.
That's huge.
Didn't I just fight this guy?
Dude, this badge is kind of griefing me, but it's entertaining, so I'm gonna leave it on.
Gay inflation.
Don't search that.
Wait, does this work?
Dude, I'm getting so many items. Oh, the twister! Wait, where am I? I'm lost. I don't know where I am anymore. Where am I?
As soon as someone mentions it, I'm unpinning it.
Wait, what did you pin? Gay inflation. Oh. Okay. I don't even ever know what the, like, pinned messages or crap. I never know what's going on in my chat, like, ever. Maybe I should, like, pay better attention, but they just kind of go off the rails sometimes.
Did you guys hear that? He does not care about you or what you're doing or saying. He does not look at you at all.
Alright.
It literally doesn't even acknowledge you.
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I've never said that.
So absent father coded.
Where am I?
That's so funny.
I actually don't know when I stream. That's actually correct. I just kind of appear here. I'm like, oh, we're doing this again. Wait.
That's how it is for me too.
Tree?
I'm like, here, I'll stream for 40 days in a row and then I'll have 40 days off.
Where am I? I do kind of spawn in, that's true. I'm the guy in the corner, the like funny man, and then whenever I go offline, I like despawn. I get like unplugged, power down, and then whenever I get plugged back in, it's like, oh, okay, go again.
Wait, what profanity, Danny? Is it because you said fuck you? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, watch your language, Danny. Roy's very sensitive to cursing. That's why I don't ever curse around him. You know, I'm trying to be respectful.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know, I'm a bit of a swearer myself, but whenever I'm around people, like, they're a little more sensitive to it, so I tone it down, you know?
This guy does not remember his time in the League mines between streams.
I don't swear when I'm playing League! I just get flamed.
You do if you're not... You do if you're not streaming.
You don't know that!
I do because you told me.
Well, look, I don't swear at my teammates. We just have altercations sometimes.
$20 if you say fuck right now, they say.
I've never said that before. So I don't know if I can do it. What, are you judging me? I do play League, I'm almost Emerald. I'll get back there one day.
Okay, $21.
$21?
We'll find the line.
This puts me in a powerful position. Oh no, Mario, don't jump on that guy.
Mag, there's definitely a way. There's definitely gonna be some sort of way that someone could like make a plugin for that, and then you could do like a streamer bot integration or something. That's definitely possible.
Okay, I did all the thingies in the desert, so time to go in this place.
Dickhead just healed himself.
Guys, what do you think happens if I put this pole stone in here? What is happening? This is crazy.
Oh, you have to send that in his chat, Axel. What? The word fuck is sometimes used as an exclamation by whatever that is. Sorcery horses.
Dude, I don't even know what that thing is on about like 90% of the time. It's just a mega yapper. Usually what happens with that bot is it starts talking too much and everyone's like, that guy's talking too much, and then I time it out for 15 minutes and we kind of rinse and repeat. Wait, where am I now?
The bot cares which chat you're in. I have no idea how.
Yeah, people come into my stream just to roll a dice sometimes when I'm offline, but I've had a few people come in and do the Fursona command to get a Fursona too. Watch this.
Awesome.
It'll give me a good one right now. Orca? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Orca.
There's a Fursona command, yeah. New Fursona.
Orca good? Yeah, there's some very exotic animals in there. I think it has a cooldown though, so you're gonna have to wait if someone just did it. I don't know what it is exactly.
It's a few seconds. I think it's like 5 seconds or something.
Stop jumping on the guy with the pointy head. You don't have a spike shield, man.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I'm not talking to you.
I do have spike shield though, so.
What?
Damn, good roll, Mag.
I would like a timeshare actually. Yeah, can you give me one? Thank you, Dow Fire. See, I've got guys in my chat. I don't know if you have guys, but when I say I have guys, like the guy, like everyone has like their bit. Like you've got, like Dow Fire is like all caps NPC guy. He'll just capitalize random words. Then we have like another guy who just comes in and I guess the CJ Ya guy. I don't know if that's a guy. That might be a guy.
The CJ Ya guy. The guy who really wants to know if you know CJ Ya. I don't really have guys.
I do have
this in my
potato
chat.
salad guy. There's a guy that comes in once every 6 months and he's like, guess what I just ate? And if I say anything other than potato salad, he's like, nope, try again.
Is the greatest buddy. What is
I'm
my
like, okay,
buddy?
sorry.
I love all of the guys.
The only guys I have in my chat are like mostly just normal people actually. I don't really have anyone weird.
That is maybe good.
Well, not that I don't ever get someone weird, but it's more that like if someone weird shows up, they basically never come back.
What, the chat's like too normal for them?
I think it's just that I'm so disarming as a furry streamer that they're like, wait a minute, actually, never mind. I don't like this guy. He's not feeding my low-hanging fruit.
Like, you have like furry guys that like show up and they try to do furry stuff and you don't take the bait and so then they leave?
Pretty much.
Oh, I see.
We're not weird enough.
I see.
Well, it's...
Yeah,
you don't have to be weird
you gotta
to
work
be...
on it.
You don't have to be weird to be significant. You are all wonderful.
Wow.
And unique.
I feel like I need that on like a t-shirt. With you quoting it. That's so nice of you to say.
Well, they're nice to me, so I should be nice to them.
My chat is also nice to me, right guys?
Okay, well, you don't have to make them, like... like...
Guys, no! Potato salad guy, I wish he was here right now. I have it in my inventory, actually. I'm gonna eat it right now, because I need HP.
No, they're nice to you. Whoa, it's Evil Gus.
Oh yeah, I forgot Evil Gus is in there.
Doesn't he say I didn't even read the dialogue, but he says some like really weird stuff, right?
Yeah, he's like possessed or something, like, or he talks like it. He's like, "You will be defeated, like your demise is assured," or something like that.
He's a furry who thinks that his life is a lot more tragic than it really is and talks edgy.
You might actually be cooking with that. You might be right. He is kind of a goth kid, also. Dude, can I hit the action command, please? Hello, Brian.
I'm gonna screenshot Ray's calling himself dumb. It's true, you did say that.
Dude, sometimes I want to know what things people have screenshotted. I learned recently Roy has a screenshot of me saying I like pickles. I do like pickles, though.
Roy, I rolled a 3. Congratulations. What? I can't commit to this bid. Seeing my own message typed out like that is making me nauseous. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, typing your messages with everything capitalized? Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, the people in my chat, like, they're like trying, even when they try to be quirky, they're like, you know what, I can't do this. I'm not about this life.
Well, like, I don't know if... I feel like these guys aren't even trying. I feel like the people in my chat aren't even trying to do it. It just happens. I don't know how to describe it.
This guy takes every chance he can to talk about pickles lately.
That's kind of true, actually.
What do you think about that?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I might disagree. But I mean, since you brought it up, I am a big fan. Do you prefer a sweet pickle or a dill pickle? Or how do you feel about pickled jalapeno? Have you ever had a sweet... Wait, have you ever had a sweet pickled jalapeno? Those are actually so good.
Sorry, what the hell did you just... were you about to say pickle teleport?
No. It's like a pickled jalapeno, but like it's sweet.
I thought you said, what do you think about a pickled teleport or something? I was like, what are you talking about?
The guy's inventing new pickle creations.
Pickled jalapenos?
Yeah, have you ever had one? But like a sweet one.
I do really like pickled jalapenos.
They are good. Mario, stop jumping on that guy.
That's literally his job. That's what we've known him to do for 40 years as of this year.
He can use his hammer. Well, you know what they made for the 40th anniversary? Rage bait talking flower.
I know.
That you can hide in your op's house.
I don't know what that is. I know what the talking flowers. I meant something else. I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know the difference between a sweet pickle and a dill pickle. I just.
What?
Yeah,
what?
I don't know. Maybe I've never had a sweet pickle. I feel like I've had only one and not the other, and I don't know what the difference is.
You would definitely be able to tell. One is like.
Okay, then I probably only had dill pickles.
Yeah, dill pickles are like the vinegary ones.
Wait.
You know? Like the distinct, like when you think of a pickle, it's probably that.
Are the sweet pickles like the ones that normally come in slices?
Not always, but they can. Usually they have like more stuff in them too. Like, have you ever had like a relish, like a sweet relish?
Yes. Yeah, I don't like relish at all. I think it's really gross.
Well, there's two types of relish. There's like dill relish, which just tastes like a dill pickle that's like all chopped up, and then there's like a sweet relish, which is what I think is popular on most like hot dogs and stuff. And a sweet relish uses sweet pickles, so that kind of taste, but in pickle form.
Okay, I think I don't like sweet pickles.
They are definitely very different tasting. I don't like them as much either.
I'm gonna fast travel after requesting a match. I don't know if this is gonna be bad or not.
I think it's probably fine.
People
call them bread and butter pickles too. That's also a sweet pickle. If you've heard that terminology, that's like the same thing.
I've never heard that. Huh. Okay, well, let me tell you,
my guess is that it's a
I'd like,
let me see.
Like normal dill pickles.
Oh, close.
I don't like them when they come pre-sliced though. I don't know what it is, but something about like that has always tasted really gross to me. Can't tell you why. Maybe it's because those ones that I've had were the sweet pickles. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I think you might be right. It's very different.
Wait, I've already got the up arrow. Whoa.
Oh wait, I forgot about Doc Guy. Doc Guy and all caps guy is the same guy. He updates a Google Doc with a random picture and has people guess it every day. In case you're wondering what that message is.
The Doc is Roy. Wait, what does that mean?
I don't think we need to revisit that conversation. I think it's fine. We could leave it. He doesn't need to check the doc.
Okay, what's this document?
I don't think we need to revisit that. I don't think you want.
Okay, I'm looking. I think I need to go.
Guys, he's never gonna hang out with me again.
I think I need to leave.
He's never gonna. Guys, we're blowing it right now. We're blowing it.
I was low-key expecting it to actually just be a picture of my character, and I was gonna be like, "Oh, that's funny."
No.
And then
it's never like that.
It's maybe far worse than I ever. You know what? I'll take it as a rite of passage. You know what? I'll choose to think about it this way. Right?
Yeah. I feel like since you're being included in that way, I think that means you're in.
My favorite partner is the Yoshi, of course. No contest.
Who's your favorite partner without the Yoshi? Mario? Wait, I know the answer. Never mind.
I was gonna say it's the only thing that Paper Mario 64 is missing is a Yoshi partner. Wait, why do you know the answer? Who's my second favorite?
It's Cooper.
That's probably true.
You use the emote all the time of him waving.
Oh, I do. Wait. Oh my god. I'm subscribed to Mega Scott just for this emote. And also because I like Mega Scott, but go subscribe to Mega Scott with your Prime to get that emote.
What's my thoughts on Celeste being for the girlies? If you're playing Deadlock and you're playing Celeste, yeah, you either have to be, yeah, you gotta be a part of the girlies, or you have to be gay. Otherwise, you can't be good at the champ. Sorry, that's the rules. It's the same with Seraphine in League of Legends.
Why is your name so lesbian? It's my colors. Yellow, orange, red, and a little purple. This is what the colors I use. What do you mean?
Anything fun to do in Austin and San Antonio? Depends on what you like.
You're seeing white. Oh.
But there is a lot in Austin. I got the bucket! I love bucket.
Can I make your name lesbian? I don't know if I can do that. You have to subscribe to 7TV.
Bruh.
And then maybe you can get one.
It's okay, Dawn. You know, like when you get invited to a party and you get a +1, it's like that with Celeste. So if you know someone that's either of those, they can give you access. It's fine. Stop jumping on the guy, man! You're gonna get me killed! We gotta go.
Wait, I can kill his fans. Let's go.
Ricky Cat, thank you for the 58. Welcome back. Oh, thanks, official Hank Hill. I'll drop in and get some of the barbecue, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Yeah.
Wait, that's actually reducing the number of people.
Oh yeah, they will all go away eventually. Dude, wait, you randomized the badge costs, right, in 64?
He got mad at me. Yeah, I did. And the FP cost as well.
Because Happy Flower costs 5, but Happy Heart is 1. And I just was like, wait, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I think it's fun. Because it might force you to use... It might force you to use badges that you would otherwise never use.
Dude, my build would be OP with Berserker if I could just get Spike Shield. Because I have Fire Shield. Then he would be unstoppable. But...
The thing about it is that Spike Shield may not even be in your pool.
I know.
Because it's only like 50 badges out of like a possible 120 or something. I can't remember the numbers, but we have a limited badge pool.
I know, it might be cooked as much as I don't want it to be. Yeah, I have Ice Power on, I think. Yeah.
Ice Power is auto Fire Shield. So you don't need Fire Shield.
Okay, well, I'd like to trade my Fire Shield for a Spike Shield, please. Hello, I would like 1 Spike Shield, thank you. Hello? Can you do that? Waiter, 1 Spike Shield, please, thank you. Dude, after we were talking about it yesterday, before I went to bed, I went and rewatched some of that, the guy of Boris from Le Fou.
Yeah.
Dude, this cracking me up, dude.
So funny.
Oh wait, can I do this? Yeah, I forgot about the bit about gay marriage plus.
Gay marriage plus.
It's like you've got
I love when
gay man, straight woman, gay man. Gay woman, straight man.
I love when I love the bit where he's like this is candy from Lavuva. She's like, it just looks like baked beans. He's like, yeah, no, it's candy. I swear. She's like, it's baked beans. And then he goes, that's baked beans, you fucking idiot.
I forgot about that,
dude. So funny.
What is this bit? It's from a show called Very Important People.
Yeah, it's from Very Important People.
It's a show by Dropout. It's like improv where they dress up a guy as a character and then someone has to interview them and they just have to make up everything on the spot.
That Boris episode actually took the spot for my new favorite episode. It's way too good.
Yeah, the premise of the show is makeup artists and costume designers give this improv person a costume and then they don't know what it's gonna be until they're done, and so then they look in the mirror.
Eyes closed the whole time.
Yeah, and then they get to look in the mirror and have a brief period of time to come up with a personality, and then they get interviewed.
It's so funny.
And it usually gets very unhinged.
And the interview is also improv.
Yeah, the person doing the interview also is improving it roughly.
It's become clear that they pre-establish some stuff, like when they speak to each other like about what the character is basically beforehand, so that way there's like some info to work with on both sides, but then like pretty much everything that happens is unscripted. But if they mess up, they'll retake it. Yeah, they'll retake the improv bit that they did. But it's really good. So funny.
Oh, Tanuki, that's a rare roll. Wait, what do you want me to name my... I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't mind having a crazy name in the Archipelago, but when I have to keep retyping it in, it gets a little tedious, so I was like, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna bother this time.
I see what you're saying, Roro. I do it that way because I'm so used to playing asyncs where I just do a ton of games, and I would rather the name be clear rather than like you do a community async or whatever, and everybody's got these fucking goofy ass like meme names, and I'm like, great, this person has my item. I don't know who to add in the Discord. Like, their name is just some random shit.
Like
so
Big Chungus 69 or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know who the fuck this is, and I gotta wait for them to just look at the Discord.
Those websites where you can organize and have YAMLs are pretty good though, because it ties it to the Discord, so you can check if you're the guy who made the lobby. But if you're not, then you can't. So
it's just annoying to have to like cross-reference a billion things just to talk to someone. Ass eater and pangas. See, it's funny when it happens to someone else.
Yeah, when I don't have to deal with it. Wait, which one should take me to the spooky ghost? Where is
rat?
Oh, the rat. Nice roll.
Someone got rat.
Watch this. I'm gonna get a good one right now. Oh, I got rat. Do you accept me in the rats?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will say, I think they really improved this song, the Rockhawk fight. I think they improved it in the remake. It's good.
Oh yeah, that's where I ran into problems. You can beat that guy, just don't rematch him, otherwise it goes to crap.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely pressed B.
I can go into the boo house. Spooky ghost! Guys, get ready to get spooked.
Raw what? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, who are you fighting right now?
You'll find out when you're older.
Oh. Am I old enough?
I hope so. What? How are you supposed to time that?
Oh yeah, the bucket attack sucks.
What? This dickhead's just up there?
When I bomb bet so I don't get soft locked anymore. You can't stop me now, spooky mansion. I'm prepared for you today. Doink.
I actually have no idea what that is, Mag, so you can, you just have to have that out there now.
Yeah, I also don't know what that is. I don't actually have a dropout subscription, I've just seen it from leeching off other people. Wait, we're almost at 1,000 checks! And still no chapters done yet. But that's fine, probably.
Zebra, 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 zebra.
You want to know what my favorite animal is that's not a fox? It's not one you'd expect.
Okay.
I like penguins.
Oh.
Penguins are funny little guys.
I thought you were gonna roll the fucking it's an Arctic fox or something. You're just gonna like double down on it being literally the same thing.
No, I mean, look, I like most canine adjacent species, so I'm not gonna count that. Like wolf, fox, dog, whatever, they're like, it's like the same, dude. I mean, they're not, but like, they're kind of the same, let's be real.
What?
What? You sound taken aback by
I almost said something really bad.
What?
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. Okay. Is it in relation to me saying they're canine adjacent?
No, it's in relation to you saying that they're all basically the same.
Well, they're not. But to furries, they kind of are.
Yeah, and why?
Pointy ears.
Okay.
Anyways, I can't go to the store here yet. It's not open. I need one check. Can we get one check?
Waiter, one check.
I need one check, please. Literally one to get to 1,000. Is it not okay to curse around here? Yeah, don't do it! Sorry. What were you saying?
The waiter does bring you a check.
He does do that.
Okay, this is really funny in this chapter. They never ever let you walk out into the stadium ever, but like during this specific part they do. Like the unspoken, the guy just like lets you go by. It's like they know.
That is true.
It's like they're like, right this way. Yes, you have to go and expose our boss right now.
Right this way, sir. Go expose our boss. You're welcome to go in. Maybe they're like low-key not down with what he's doing, you know? So they're like trying to root for you, but they also gotta like pay the bills, so you know? So they're like, they don't want to get fired.
TTYD, they don't exist. No, they do. They just step aside. It does that in the remake too.
I like how you have an egg with you for the fight. Can I do anything? Oh,
yo, Scotty.
Baby.
Thank you.
What is an egret? It is a bird with a pointy beak.
Oh, dude, this song in the remake is sick. They turned that bass line into a really cool guitar riff.
Yeah, I did the forest ones yesterday.
I love the remake version of the song. Fuck. Now I'm thinking about that.
Wait, we have a dictionary command? When did this crap get added, dude? I swear my bot just has stuff. Eagle, noun. There's your definition, dude.
It broke immediately.
Wait, you're gonna maybe finish the first chapter out of any of us, of any game. This is
No,
huge.
you did it, didn't you?
That fight? No, I'm still not. No, because the rock hawk thing broke. I couldn't finish.
Wait, how did you do the refight?
If you beat Rock Hawk and then you go to the board, it just lets you schedule a rematch, which I did on accident. And it's like, do you want to fight him again? And I didn't really, but it was like, okay, here's your match. And then I was like, wait, crap, I don't need to do this. Let me run away. And then it counted as a loss. So now I'm stuck at rank 2.
Wait, no, I needed that. I couldn't see it.
I think it does call a web API. Yeah. Wait, can someone tell me, do I have any of the stuff for this chapter? I need the scarf. Okay.
Latin's about to say that thing that you're doing is probably not great with the API thing.
I mean, it's not my bot. I don't actually know. I don't know how it works, to be quite honest. It's not, it's like a bot that you can add to your chat. It's like Nightbot. I didn't make it.
No, it's just, he's also program man. Dude, my game is lagging. Not at you, at the bot.
Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently it doesn't call external or something. Oh my god, he's dead.
Dude, I'm sad that the game is chugging. I want to hear the song.
Why'd I kill him? Sorry. Don't I need the ultra boots to get the thing in the lake? In chapter whatever, 7?
Yeah, no, you can ground pound.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm pretty sure you don't need
We're gonna find out in 1 second.
because normally you just can't even get there without ultra boots. But I'm pretty sure a normal ground pound works.
Oh yeah, it does.
I think like programming wise, the normal ground pound and the spin jump aren't different. It's just that the spin jump goes higher.
I can't get it
Or
anyways
the,
because
the
I don't have
tornado
sushi.
jump or whatever.
Oh, I don't have the key. Okay, well I can't really do many checks here then. I do not have sushi. I have like 2 partners. It's Bombette and... Oh no, I have Bombette, Watt, and Goombario.
No, don't squish him.
Oh, I have tube mode. I should go do tubing. Alright guys, time for Paper Mario. The Thousand Year Door.
Oh yeah, I can break the stone blocks. I forgot about that.
I'm not gonna make the joke today. Tubers, big moment here. I actually can do a chapter, I think. Maybe entirely. Wait, no I can't. I have no keys for that chapter. I can do a bit, though, I guess.
Oh my god, the first objective of 18 after 9 hours.
9 hours and 22 minutes in. Okay. That's what we like
Yeah,
to
I like
see.
sushi. I like sushi. Wait, do you mean the character or the food? Because the answer is yes to both, but I need to know which one you were talking about. Food? Yeah, I like sushi. My go-to is an Alaskan roll. Big fan of Alaskan rolls.
I unfortunately don't like sushi.
You will.
What does that mean?
You will like it.
What does that even mean? I will like it? That's a little intimidating.
I don't know if this is entirely true, but I've heard that infamously sushi is terrible in Texas.
I have had
And
it
it's
in
because of
multiple
it being
places.
so it's because of it being so far inland
Well-
and not having good access to it.
I will say I don't like most fish in general, like just even normal seafood, and also I really hate the taste of nori.
Oh yeah. Surely you like salmon though, like a good salmon.
I don't know, maybe.
If you don't had like a good like smoked salmon or something, like that's very like safe in lines of like fish meat for especially if you're like a Texan and you like your meat.
I think the most I've had that I enjoyed is like shrimp or like catfish.
What, catfish?
Like breaded.
You're-
Yeah, like
you're gonna-
southern.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
we can get you have like a good salmon.
I mean I grew up in East Texas, like near Louisiana, so like I've had some Cajun inspired stuff, and they do like their breaded catfish and hush puppies and fries. It's pretty good. I do like that. but it's not really fish, it's just a bunch of fried breaded stuff that happens to have fish included.
I bet we could find sushi. Like, I only say this because it's like, it's like a really common thing.
Okay, I feel like I need to. I will try. But I want to put a bounty on people trying to find a sushi I like, a tea I like, and a coffee I like.
Oh, I could probably do all of those things.
You think? Maybe I put a bounty on it then.
Coffee is also easy because like you can literally start with something that's like really, really mild. Like it's definitely an acquired taste. I don't think anybody is born liking coffee. Like you like most, I would say like absolutely most people I know and have ever heard is that they started drinking the coffee as a necessity because they were like, I need like a pick me up because they were like in college or something and they couldn't get through their days without something. This is like before energy drinks were like really common is sort of what I mean.
Yeah.
And that's like how most people I know got into coffee. Is they just did it because they had to and then they acquired the taste.
I will try it. I'm down to try anything, but I will say I have tried I've tried the drinks that people say you can't taste the coffee in at all, and I was unable to finish it because the coffee taste was too overpowering.
Yeah, you can always taste coffee in things.
In Shade, thank you very much for the subscription. 14 months.
Like the only case is if you get like if you got like a Starbucks Frappuccino or something, like depending on what flavor you get, it would mask it pretty well.
Yeah, I've had that. I had the a pumpkin spice frap and I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, that doesn't mask it as well, I think. Pumpkin spice. They're milkshakes. So that's what I'm saying is like it's like if you're trying to get away to introduce or whatever, you have to find something that is like 10% coffee, okay. You know.
Let me get this other thing too. I will try anything. Next time you see me in person, you pick something, I'll try it.
Sure. My introduction to coffee was I used to drink slushies all the time as a kid. So there's like a corner store that I grew up next to that would make they'd have slushies all the time. And I think it was either my mom or my sister. Right next to the slushie machine was an ice cappuccino machine. And they had a caramel mocha one. And it was they're basically just slushies, but for like, you know, for like coffee or whatever. And I ended up trying my sister's at one point because it's like literally slushy adjacent. And I was like, oh, it tastes pretty good, but I'm not crazy about the coffee flavor. And then over time, I just ended up having it more frequently and just got over the coffee flavor. And then it eventually was an acquired thing. Good luck on finishing
your Archipelago, fellas.
Thank you, Cassidy.
I think I brought this up before, but I actually am a believer that all flavors, that you don't specifically have as like a baby, are acquired. I think literally all of them are.
I do have baby taste buds. I think I didn't ever develop any.
Like, I think all flavors that aren't fat or sugar are acquired. I truly think that. Literally all of them.
I wonder what the most like eccentric or like very weird niche taste that I have that I like that most people don't like is. I gotta think about it. One sec, I have to advance this. What is the weirdest thing that I like?
Oh yeah, I guess salt as well. But salt is, I would say that's more in line with like you need a nutrient kind of than a flavor, I guess. But I suppose it comes out as a flavor. I guess what I specifically mean is like, I think it's hard to think about it this way because when you're like a kid growing up or whatever, like when you move away from baby food, what happens is like your parents will slowly introduce like solid food to you. And And when you're like a little baby or whatever, you're just kind of like taking whatever they give you, right? So you just end up acquiring that flavor. Whatever your parents like give you for food, you just acquire because you have to eat it. And then you're like, oh, I like the food that my parents gave me as a kid. And then if you don't like try different things, then you end up getting like stuck in that.
I agree. Sorry, if you heard me laugh, I wasn't laughing at you. I was thinking about what the most the weirdest thing I like is, and I was reading my own chat, and someone said, "Pickle in the donut hole." That might be the weirdest thing.
Yeah, that's the thing that you like. That's really weird. Did I have?
Dude, what?
That is a strange question.
He does,
Meta, but I did have actually an experience kind of like that. Yeah.
Actually, no. I have put like ketchup on bread and eaten it. I think. I don't really know if that. I don't know if that means anything, but I've done that.
It is my belief that like truly, because I've experienced this too, but I like my true honest belief is that every single person can learn to like any food if they try it for long enough, and unless you're allergic. I genuinely believe that because it's happened to me a lot. Like I had a very like seriously bad relationship with vegetables for most of my life, and eventually I just made myself like eat them.
I mean, it worked.
And eventually I ended up loving it. But it took a very long time. But I've done this with a lot of food. Like, I mean, I don't know, maybe it also takes an open mind, I guess. But, you know, I think genuinely anybody who's like, I wish I liked this food, you can like actually just do it. Why would allergies change anything? I say that because if you have an allergy, you don't really have the time to commit to trying it several times, you know? Like you're gonna not want to have it at all because even if you want to like the flavor, it's not healthy for you to eat it.
Well, I don't know if this is true about me or not, but I do think there is a possibility, and I don't know because I don't know what anyone else's taste buds are like, but based on how people have talked about stuff, I either have like some hypersensitivity with my taste buds that like extremely amplifies certain flavors or something. But like, I'm convinced that like, for me, for some foods, my taste of it is not the same as their taste of it. If that makes sense. Like,
I mean, that does happen to people.
It feels different.
That is true for a lot of people. But also like so like here's an example that I've heard of that this happened to a friend of mine, is where they claimed that they could taste some level of they were very sensitive to bell peppers is what it was, and they were like, I can detect like some level of, I don't know if it was like spicy necessarily, but they were detecting something in it that like most people don't, and it literally is just a like you have to get used to it thing, because like, but there's also other things that you can have too, like geographic tongue and stuff. There's things like this that you can have that do weird things to your flavor, or to your flavors.
Yeah, I've never done one of those like taste bud tests because they seem a little nonsense, although maybe they're not, I don't know. But I have from my own experiences up until this point, like, I don't think I've had something that didn't have, or I've never had something that's had coffee or alcohol in it that I couldn't taste as the predominant taste of that. Like even if it is just a tiny bit, for me, the taste of it overpowers everything else in whatever it is I'm drinking.
You said alcohol?
Alcohol and coffee both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that with alcohol, and I actually do get it with coffee as well, but I just like the flavor now. But I didn't used to.
Like, I don't know if it's the bitterness or what, but when I have even a sip of something with coffee, like, my lips get all, like I'd make, like, a face almost. I don't know, it's weird.
For me, the flavor of, like, me liking the flavor of coffee also had the added effect of me, now I prefer dark chocolate for, like, over any other kind of chocolate.
Oh,
too. That,
I
like,
try to
happened
stay
at the same
away.
time.
I try to stay away from dark chocolate for the same reason. I don't like it at all. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, right.
So, like, I have that with the pickle thing, where, like, I can't stand pickles on sandwiches, because to me it's like, if there's even a hint of pickle, it completely overpowers it.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree, but I'm the person in that case that likes the taste of it, so I'll have it.
Right. But I do actually like eating pickles. I like the flavor of pickles, but if it's in the sandwich, I really hate it. I don't know why.
Well, you know, in a lot of sandwich places, they'll give you the sandwich and then a pickle on the side.
Yeah, that happened today.
Oh, did you have a sandwich?
Yeah, we went and got burgers, and they had a side pickle, and I ate the pickle. I was like, pickle. Just like that.
Why was Coops in there? He was just in a block. They trapped my man Coops in a block. For a long time, I thought I had sophisticated taste buds, but now I think I have the opposite. I think I got baby taste buds.
All I'm trying to say is that I don't think people having different tastes matters that much. Like, there's some stuff that's like a little cursed, like having ketchup on tacos or something. But I think that anybody who's like, I want to change my taste, definitely can.
Wait, do I have this? Oh, I do. Maybe one day... Wait, where is this check? Coin. Is it in a block, dude? If it's in a block, I'm gonna crash out.
I have bad news.
Wait, where is it? Where? I don't know where it is. I'm going in here. I'm going in the hole. I don't care.
Where?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Where? Thank you, Cosmic Triss, for the 34. How long is the AP? That's a great question, man. Until it's done. We're closer to being done. We're at 1 out of 18. So now we're basically 99%, I think.
I know we're infinitely more progress than we were yesterday. 24-hour banger. That could be.
I mean, you can see the percentage in the top left if you actually want to know. I think Roy has it on his screen in the top left too, actually.
I do.
Dude, where's the coin in here? I don't know where the coin is. Is it in a block?
What is this? Is this a hidden block? Oh, it is. Black key boat.
Oh, that's just a check. Normally it would be the thing that would give you boat mode, but it's randomized, so... It's just +1 check in the keyhole dungeon.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Can you add some more timers? You do need at least one more for me, because I don't have a timer.
Okay. Where do you want me to put it?
Just put it next to me, so it's like I have my own timer.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'll make it like the same size too. It's like over your head.
Okay.
There you go. Why do I have a chunk in the bottom left? That is a great question. I've been trying to figure that one out since I started streaming. I actually don't know.
Who came up with the word chunk?
I don't know.
Who started saying this?
In my stream?
I really want to know. Yeah.
Lotus Petal is who started saying it. I don't think they're the one who invented it, but in this channel, they were the first one. They're Kerbeater guys. See, we have guys for everyone.
Oh.
They always come in and post
guy.
the Kerbeater ASCII art, and then get timed out.
At least they're committed.
They are committed.
Oh, you know what? It makes sense that you have like every person is like a different guy or whatever, right? Like you're the 6'7" guy.
Dude, what am I gonna be when 6'7" is gone? I'll just be washed, I guess.
Well, we'll have to, you know.
I'll just be guy. Yeah, we'll
you'll just be guy.
We'll
No, you'll
reconsider. Or I'll still be 6'7".
You'll be gay guy.
What's my number though, dude? What's my ID?
Well, it's whatever your birthday is.
Oh, train ticket is huge. Oh, so it would be gay guy, 1994. I'm the one from that month. I win.
I win. What guy am I in your chat?
I don't know actually. What? I feel like. What kind of guy? You are kind of rat guy.
The rat guy?
You're kind of rat guy a little bit. Oh right, I have to
New
talk to
mod
this guy.
guy.
New command just dropped. What guy am I?
That's right, yeah.
New guy Sona command is crazy, dude. You just come in and it's like you are now I don't know, PogChamp guy.
No, but like it doesn't work like if you haven't done something quirky.
That's
like
true.
That,
it's gotta be organic.
You need to have like a reputation in chat, you know.
Yeah, that's true. You can't just get one given to you. That's why like. That's why people will call you the guy if you are the guy. Like, you can't force being a guy. Sometimes people try and it never works. You can't force being a guy.
That's why I'm saying I don't know what guy I am.
It's tough. I'll have to think about it. Oh, this is where they got the icons for the items in the game, I guess. These are where the sprites are.
Some guys are not a guy.
That's also
true.
Yeah, that's actually true. Like, I don't think Lotus Petal is a guy, but they're like they're Kerbeater guy, you know?
Yoshi's.
I forgot about the Stampede attack.
What? How could you forget? It's like the most important one.
I like tongue attack on Yoshi.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you say it like that? It's like the best one, dude. It like goes through defense and stuff. Hello, is this thing on? Guys?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
It's like an attack, you know? That one's good. It's the deep... Like, that's why you need Yoshi for those guys in the glitz pit. Well, okay, I didn't say I like being tongued by Yoshi. You're doing a little bit of projecting at the moment. Where did that guy come from?
Speak for yourself.
Where did the guy come from, dude? Wait, what did you say? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? Wait, can you say it again? I think maybe the class didn't hear.
No.
Okay. Follow-up question. Why are the boos ghosts, but their tongue works? Can you answer that, please?
I don't like this question.
Okay, but it worked, but it's like a valid question, right? Like, why does it work? If they're a
Why
ghost?
does it work?
Like, that's their thing, right?
But no, okay, you don't know how ghosts work? Clearly you've never met a ghost in person.
I don't think I have.
You know,
Okay.
ghosts, as a general rule, can choose, like, when any part of them is, like, corporeal or not. You know, like, when they decide to interact with the living world, they just choose to do it. Do you understand? Like, this is how people get haunted. Or like, what are they called? Poltergeists that, like, do crazy shit in your room or whatever.
So you're saying
they just grab shit in your room and throw it at you and try to kill you with the objects in your room. Like, that's like things that they do. Like, ghosts just do this.
Okay.
They just decide, like, now I'm going to interact with the world in this way. So that's just how it works. Like, they the boos just decide to activate their tongue sometimes.
Okay, I've got a follow-up question. Why is it that the only thing the boos choose to activate are their tongues?
That's not true. Some of them turn into bricks.
Wait, like the Brickman? Wait, what? And when do they turn into bricks? Oh, the Sunshine
Super
ones?
Mario World. So Super Mario World and in Sunshine too. Also, in Mario 64, if you just touch them at all, you get hurt. It's not just specifically their tongue.
That's true.
You can spin jump on them.
Flurry
There's so
does
much more here.
tackle
You're just choosing to only pay attention to the tongue, is what I'm learning.
Well, I mean, they put a lot of extra detail on the tongue, you gotta admit.
Yeah, but they're mocking you. They're doing that, like, meh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're mocking you.
Yeah.
Don't make it weird.
I'm the one making it weird? Oh my god, dude. How am I the one making it weird? Oh crap, the boos are gonna get me actually, 1 second.
How are you the one making it weird is a wonderful question.
I am not making anything weird. Wait, where's the steeple key? Oh, I see it! They're gonna get me. I need to reset the room.
Oh, I'm in the wrong room.
I think I make any room I'm in weird just by being there. I need to work on that maybe. You can do Bulasis as a check. I'm gonna skip it and assume that it's not anything important unless I have to.
Ray says he wants Yoshi's tongue and claims it's not his fault. The convo is weird. Ain't no way.
Wait, no, you said you wanted to. You know what? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave
I'm reading the chat message.
I know, but you. Yeah, but I. I know
You're
what's
embarrassing us
going
in
on.
front of Roy. It's so funny, actually. Like, you have to make a good impression on me for some reason.
Raysfire.
Why are you talking to yourself?
I'm reading the chat messages. Can I not read the messages too, or no? Is that not allowed?
Oh, you're giving me crap for doing it.
That's... Tanashi's just scaring me. He just shows up and types my name.
He's scaring you.
He's scaring me, dude. I don't know what he's doing. What does it mean?
You're scaring me. Yeah, I love that. That's where Buzz from.
Buh.
That's where Buzz from.
I love Buh. Well, like, when someone types your name in a public forum in a chat room, like, but then they don't say anything else, that could be positive, it could be negative. I don't know what it means.
How do I wake this guy up?
You gotta jump on his head like 10 times. But
I just did that.
You have to like do the thing with the like. This is what you need the Gold Bob guide for. I'm pretty sure. You talk to the mayor, and then he's like, you gotta get the Gold Bob guide or whatever. You have to like advance the story. Does it say you can go to the moon?
No.
Oh, then you might not be able to do it yet. If you don't have the, do you have the Gold Bob guide lit up? It's like next to the star piece on the tracker, at the top.
No.
Oh, then I don't think you can progress the story yet. Then. If it won't let you like jump on him, I think you can't do it yet.
Okay.
Where is the coin, dude? Hold up. There's a checkout here, dude. I swear I'm not crazy. I'm looking at a map.
What are you looking for?
I found it. There's a hidden block on the stairs that has nothing normally, but it's actually important in this. It was a shine sprite. Okay.
Okay.
If you ever go to the creepy steeple, remember that. It's gonna be important. It's gonna be on the exam.
Wait, how is he here as well as asleep in the other place?
He's a man of many talents.
Well, I don't like him.
Whoa, why not? What did he do to you?
He
Raysfire,
doesn't
do you
wake up.
remember me? I do remember you. Are you the guy that every time I tweet, respond with 4 photos of me that you screenshotted?
What?
Are you that guy? That's a different guy.
What?
See, I know all the guys in my stream.
How do you have... Okay, whatever. You have a very unique set of guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that he's an interesting one.
Wait, how am I supposed to do this when I...
Do I remember you? I do remember you. You're the intern, the paid intern. Unpaid intern.
I got Punio back.
Dude, this battle is mega cooked.
Interns can get paid sometimes.
You're the guy who asks if I'm the 6'7" guy. Well, we got a few of those, but you're definitely on the list. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're in addition to guy who asks me or puts photos of me that you screenshot on every tweet. You're the guy who asks questions unrelated to anything. I forgot about that. You
Wait.
also do that. He's like a double guy. Oh, the panel is in the blue room. Like, we're under the punies. You have to...
What? It tells me I can get it.
Do you have paper mode?
Oh, you're right.
I did all of the creepy steeple stuff except for the lucky start from Boolossus, I'm pretty sure.
How do I get to it? Oh.
Yeah, you kind of have to just get him out of the way. I have Flurry. Do I have either of the keys to finish that chapter that I should have finished a while ago?
I have bad news.
Okay, what is it? Let's hear it.
I am almost BK in both games again.
I am also almost that. I think. I'm not entirely. But almost.
I have like 2 checks left in T2ID.
That are like not shop items?
Yeah. I'm clearing off the shop items off my tracker so I don't have to think about whether or not it's a shop item.
Oh, that's smart. I will go do the fight, I guess, with the Boolossus guys. I guess I'll have to do it. No, there's only 1 check. Oh, you mean Tattle Lottery. Oh, maybe. I hope not. I think I one-shot the guy with Mario. Guys, with Mario on 4 HP, he does like 20 damage per attack. I think I have to let the booze grab me, right?
For the atomic boo?
Yeah.
I think so. Or no, you have to just go invisible, I think, right?
I can't go invisible, so I hope it's the first one.
Swing your hammer. Maybe you just beat them up. Beat them up.
Oh yeah, your
Why does
hammer
it say,
spin.
what is Gold Bob guide as a check? I don't know what to do to make him give me thing.
I think if you go... Oh, like, why do you have it as a check? I'm trying to remember the order to advance the story there, but... Maybe you need to have Bobbery out? I'm not sure. I know he's, like, has something to do with that. I could be wrong. I have not done a Pikmin randomizer. Wait. Bushido P? When was Roy a check? Yeah, well, he's essential to winning, you know?
It's true.
We need him on the tracker.
You need to talk to the mayor at Snowtown with Bobbery out. Then
That's what it was.
Oh. I think I can fast travel.
Good luck making
We're
Palm
doing it
from
again.
scratch.
It's the same one, in fact.
Yeah, we didn't finish it. We're still doing it. Okay, see you later, bub. Well, there's the atomic boo. We'll see what the check is. What was it? It was charge. I have no checks in the Creepy Steeple or Twilight Trail. This one is wiped. I need to go to Pirate's Grotto because some of that I did yesterday and it was like all messed up. So let's see how we're looking. I can just travel there, right? Yeah. Is there anything I can do in Mario 64? Let me look.
Yeah, but it doesn't contribute to the multi-world.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, we don't have Mario 64.
Okay, dude. I don't mean to keep calling it Mario. I mean, look, I just am missing the word Paper Mario 64. But dude, this guy is he's just trolling me right now. Just getting big trolled. Here's your coconut.
You're the one that said it.
Did that help you? Coin bag.
Yep, helped.
How about this? Mushroom for me, actually. Oh, I have some more checks. Okay. Well, you know, I mean, I feel like the paper's implied, but I could be wrong. Is the paper implied? Or am I wrong?
The paper, what paper?
Well, like the word paper in Mario 64.
No, you said Super Mario 64.
Wait, did I say Super Mario 64? If I did, I'm actually trolling.
Yes.
I don't think you're being truthful right now. I think you're trolling me, actually.
No. 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 No.
You're definitely trolling me, dude.
No.
I don't believe you. I just said Mario 64. I said, see, look, he says, no, you didn't hear Mario 67. Don't even say that. That's illegal.
Mario 67. Typical.
I didn't. I'm reading the chat. Can I not read the chat?
No.
Okay. I'm sending some items.
Okay.
Skull Gym. What is Skull Gym? Oh, I have to travel back.
Yeah, we went to Super Mario 67 town and everyone knew you.
Dude. That's so bad. That sucks. Yeah, I've actually been to, yeah, Mario 67 town. I actually live there. I went to college there. But that's not who I am anymore. That's behind me. Wait, actually, look, I'm not trying to bring anything crazy up, okay? But I screenshotted a League of Legends thing yesterday because I was playing Swain in arena mode, and then we got the Swain augment, and I was like, whoa, there's two of the same passive, let me screenshot that. And then you saw the message of the screenshot and said, whoa, I don't see 6-7 in that screenshot.
Because I don't know what the fucking screenshot means. I don't play the game. So I was like, well, you're just posting a random screenshot out of context with no message, and he's saying nothing at all. And I'm like, well, that's gotta be 6-7 then, but I don't see it.
There's no 6-7 there. I was just I was sharing an interesting gameplay screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you sent yourself tube mode, by the way. You have to have checks from that. That's like 1,000,000 checks.
Let me take a look. It is some checks.
Can you do chapter 5? Or
I
like
think so.
get into the steeple?
No, I don't play League.
Roy does not
I
play
respect
League.
it though.
Yeah, he does respect it.
I have no problems with League, but I don't play it. I'm gonna be the only non-League player that doesn't hate the game.
That's actually true.
I like watching it, and I think it's interesting. I think it's mechanically very cool. Like the characters are cool.
Ah, now what is all this? A dead end, taunting Flavio with its dead endness, even though the door is open. Just go in there, man.
I don't even think it's any worse than any other competitive community. That's just me, though.
Okay, I did that check.
Oh, I can go to Pink Station. Wait, I must have the train?
Wait, is that Hunt My Persona guy? I think it is.
Who?
Silux Fen 2. I believe. Sorry, I didn't mean to say your government name. Maybe I did.
Maybe I did. Is that guy?
I'm pretty sure it's that guy. I would have to bring out the logs. I'm not gonna go digging in the logs right now, though. That's not the name of my persona, no.
It was someone else.
It was someone... Was it someone else? Wait, hold up. Let me look and see. I have this document.
I like that you're like, I'm not gonna bring up the logs, and now you totally are.
I have the document.
They're saying, trust me. They put a period at the end. That means that they're serious,
Yeah,
and
they
it's
are
probably
serious.
also them that said it.
I'm gonna find it. Wait,
Oh, I need to go make the cake.
hold up, hold up. I need you to check the DMs.
You need me to check my DMs?
Yeah, check your DMs.
This can't be good.
See, I remembered.
Oh, wow. You know, you're right. It is them. They didn't even acknowledge it. That's crazy.
He just did the VODs command. I respect
He's like, you
it,
know what?
dude.
I don't want to listen to this. I want to watch a different guy, and it's the same, and it's still you.
It's just me from like a week ago, maybe. You know what? I respect it. Wait, what can I do with this? Tube mode? Oh wait, I got another castle key, I guess.
No, I don't have a frying pan. I can make the cake.
Do you need the cake?
Yes, you need it to get.
Oh, for the shy guy?
Yeah. Oh, that's bad.
What can you do in Paper Mario?
I can spin.
Well, you can do that in real life.
Not like this.
Have you tried?
Post the spinning rat.
Spinning rat.
Yeah, post the spinning rat.
There's just spinning rat?
Yeah, my emote. What do you mean? You don't even know.
Do I not know? I've got coops!
I have a spin emote.
Oh wait, I do know. I have that. For some reason, I was thinking of like a front-facing spin.
No.
I don't know why I was thinking of that, actually.
Oh, castle key.
Wait, do I have a spin emote? Like a 7TV one? I think there's one of me jumping and spinning.
There's something so... I don't know, there's something about spinning that's just so, like... It's just so good, you know?
Spinning? I do
Yeah,
like
something
I do
about it. Like,
spinning.
everybody knows. Like, everybody knows about spinning.
Like, in real life?
Yeah.
Like, if you tell someone to spin, like, they know about it?
Yeah.
Isn't that true of a lot of things?
You just don't get it.
It's apparently not. Apparently I don't get it. Am I not an appreciator of the spin?
No, I mean, like, look at how many spinning emotes there are. Everybody just knows. Like, it's just like spin. Like, spin is like funny. Everybody knows spinning.
That is true. Everyone does know spinning.
It's just like a thing.
It's like a thing that people do. They like do the spinning. Oh right.
Yeah.
I had to figure out the puzzle in the kids game. I just solved it.
In the kids game.
I don't know if Yussie is a spin emote. I mean, I guess something is spin.
Yeah, that is like a kind of, that's a type of spin, like the dumpy.
Yeah, the dumpy emote.
Is that Yoshi spinning very fast on the snowboard? Hell yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
that one is, dude. I love that one. Ski spin.
Dude, that's my favorite minigame.
Do you have a 9990?
Is it 9990? I thought it was 9999.
I think it
I guess
goes
it's
to 9990.
9990.
But yeah, the max.
I do have max score on it.
Oh, did you do the shirt strat?
No, I used my fingers. What the fuck is the shirt strap? What?
You use your fingers in the shirt strat too.
But why is a shirt involved? You just press buttons. What the fuck is that?
You put the shirt over the buttons and then you slide your finger on the controller because you get less friction.
Oh no, no. I just press them in order really fast.
I am a shirt strat user.
I've never heard of this.
You should try it out.
What? There's like a cheese strat? Well,
Yeah.
it's boring. It makes it less. That makes it less cool.
Well,
to do
I
it.
mean, that just means that like they mean business, you know, when the shirt comes out. I
think I mean more
respect it.
business that I'd do it without the shirt personally, but
I'm
I'm taking my shirt off to do it actually.
That's crazy, dude. You
I'm gonna
said
be like,
you
know what,
get
I'm
the
gonna
shirt
do is-
away
I'm
from
gonna
me.
do it. That's what I'm gonna do is so shirtless that you can't even be like, damn, I bet he secretly used a shirt. He just sleight of handed it. It's like, no, there's actually no shirt anywhere. Like you can just tell that there's no shirt in my vicinity, so you know that I'm doing it legit.
Like a 6-foot radius with no shirt near the
not-
controller.
Like I'm not over here trying to do some weird cheese tool assisted like fake
Tool assisted
or
is
whatever.
crazy for using a shirt. Like I don't. It's just like I mean I guess it's a tool technically, but calling a shirt.
No,
a
I
tool is
just
crazy.
grab that thing and I fucking hit it. I just fucking grab it and I get the buttons. I press them in order and I press it really fast, the way that God intended. When he made the Mario Kart game or the Mario Party game.
Yeah, God was like, he's going through making everything, and he's like, you know what? I think for this one, it would be really cool if no one uses their shirt to play it. They only use their heads.
Thank you, Squeegee.
He thought about it a lot, actually.
No,
That was like all he thought about.
I came up with a method where do you know about like, okay, do you know about like double mashing?
Yeah.
Where like you alternate, like let's say your thumbs or whatever, like you alternate your thumbs.
Yeah.
So I do that, but I do it with 4 fingers in total. So I use my index and middle finger from both hands. And so I do a double mash on like one set of buttons and then the other set of buttons, but I offset my fingers just slightly, so I press one button slightly before the other one. So I double mash with 2 fingers per hand on all 4 buttons.
I've never mastered the 2-hand mash, but I need to. I think I need to work on
Are your fingers
that.
a tool? Well, no, they're not. They're not a tool.
Mine are the way I use them.
That's just okay, buddy.
Sorry.
That's
You are making it something that it's not. I'm just saying I get.
Why did you say it like that? Then you said it like that. The way I use them.
Sorry. Hey, anyways, I'm almost out of checks in the 1,000-year door. Do I have any, actually? Let me see. Oh, wait. I need to go back into the grotto.
I can do a bit in here, I think.
Anyone feel like the voice call is not meant to be broadcast? No, it's fine.
Voice call wasn't meant to be broadcasted. That's pretty funny. No, it's okay. There's nothing.
You
nothing bad
wouldn't
talking.
know about the mashing tech if this was not a broadcasted voice call. Yeah, I use my.
That's right.
My hand. You can count up to 6 or 7 or even 8 or 9 with the fingers. That's sort of like a tool. It's like an abacus, you know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to,
You
help
can
explain.
You can count in binary on your hands.
That's true. Actually. But I have to do math still, I think.
What are you saying? Your messages look like AI generated messages sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, me?
No, gummy. Sometimes I'm like, what does that even mean? How'd you use your hands to count binary? Was whether your finger is up or not. It's a 0 or 1.
Yeah, 1 or 0.
Like you put your finger up. And then when you get to 4, it's really funny because you put up your middle finger.
Oh, true, actually. Wait, can I get on this boat? Okay.
So like Laro Laro, or no, Patty Patty is just 2 4s. Yeah. See? Look at that.
Yeah,
Now
see,
you know.
do you have the one of Mario flipping you off?
No.
I wasn't gonna add it, but people told me that I had to add it. Black key 4 and P down. Wait, where is this? Oh, I think I need to go there on boat mode. And I have tube mode, so I can do more of this. Do I have the handle? If I have the handle, I can do the chapter. I have everything except the handle. Okay. If I can get the boat handle, we'll be in a great spot. Or the...
How much is a 10-digit number in binary? Isn't it? It's like 1025 or something, right? Or
24.
23, I mean.
Well, yeah.
Because you can't get up to the last. You can't get up to the 11th digit, right?
Yeah.
Unless you start using your toes, but let's not talk about that.
Well, let's not bring out the toes. They need to stay in the shoes, please. Thank you.
Oh, you got your up arrow.
Hey, did you know that lets you make the partners extra strong?
I was trying to lay you up for a what's up arrow.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
I dropped
that was
it.
like I was just trying to like communicate with you using telepathy to like just see if you would do it. There was no chance though.
I gotta work on my telepathy. I was calling back yesterday. I had the wrong read. Wait, what is this? Is there another box in here?
Spoon fed the bit. Yeah, Spoon fed an ethereal bit that could not have possibly been obvious at all. Okay, I'm BK in 64.
Wait. Is there not another one here?
Back to Wendy. It looks like he fell asleep.
Wait, me?
No. Mario on my thing. Looks like he fell asleep.
Mario, wake up.
Wake up, Mario.
Oh, the Buzzy Beetle's too good.
Okay, this lets me do a couple things in Rogueport, and then the creepy steeple, I guess.
Yeah, that one should give you a little bit of playtime.
What's old letter? What is that?
That is, you have to like progress the story. You have to like go into Bobbery's house from the top in the tube mode and all that. And then
okay.
talk to Flavio and like that whole little sequence.
Gotcha. Do I need to get the trouble for it or no?
No, it's story mode, so you don't have to do the trouble. You just go onto the roof
Right.
and then tube into his house in the opening.
Okay.
I can maybe tattle these guys. Let me see. The bulky bob-omb. Oh, I just made you rich in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I don't know if you need money, but now you have it, for sure.
Oh, thank you.
My favorite pink enemy. Let me think about it. Wait, also, where is the star piece in here, dude? Am I crazy? I'm crazy! It's right there. Okay, wait, we gotta bait him over. Vivian, nowhere to be seen still. But you know who is seen? The Yoshi.
I'm always seeing him.
You're always seeing the Yoshi. All the Yoshis. Guys, I was doing some research because I'm gonna be playing the worst Nintendo games on every console soon for a series of streams because I did Mario Kart and Mario Party, and one of the ones that showed up a few times on the list was a game I already played on the GameCube. Do I play it again? Do I have to go back? I have to play it again. What's the game? It's Mary Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16 License to Drive. I don't want to go back, dude.
No way you're gonna play that game again.
But it's one of the lowest rated GameCube games.
Whoa, hi Siffy.
P up, D down.
How's it going? Wait, did I change my scene? I did, okay. Has somebody to say hi? I'm doing well. We're doing randomizers together.
Yeah, it's going great. It's going fantastic, actually.
It's going great, yeah.
We finished a chapter. That's worth something, right? 1 out of 18.
Well, thanks for saying hi.
These guys might kill me.
Yeah, you might have to do some more tattling.
I'm trying. They might kill me, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I think
I'm
it's,
dead.
dude, it's really funny holding B through the text, and then like when the text ends, Mario gets really mad.
Wait, because you like hammer?
Because you're holding B through the text,
yeah.
so he starts charging it up, and it's like he gets really angry when the conversation's over.
I do like that. I haven't thought about it like that. But you do just need to hold B.
He's like,
I don't want to talk to this guy.
That's so funny.
That guy's like me for real. I'm charging up. I'm holding B in every conversation too.
I have to get back there, right? Isn't that right? Someday you'll get it. I promise.
Wait, what is it?
Where you do :3 in my chat and you maybe get a response.
Oh, I do it right now. Watch this. Wait, I almost just sent some random emote. Look at that, dude. It's that easy.
What? You got it. Now everyone's it's not gonna work.
You have to be in his chat. It's not gonna work in my chat. You have to go to his chat.
That's actually really funny.
Guys, if you do it in my chat, you're just doing a :3 for the love of the game.
Yeah, why would they ever do that just on their own?
Yeah, it's illegal to do that, actually.
That's weird.
Yeah, guys, stop being weird. Oh, no!
No.
Oh, no. Wait,
That's not my name.
is he talking to you or me? I think you.
The D20 only
Raysfire.
works in his chat. That one doesn't work in my chat.
Wait, what is this check? 10 coins, barrel room. Where is that? Do I have to boat
Barrel
it?
room.
Do I have to go boat mode?
No. Isn't that the barrel room? You have to go up the lift.
The lift.
Am I crazy? Are you in the pirate thing?
Yeah.
There's a room with a bunch of barrels, and you have to like hit the red switch and then go up the lift.
Is there a red switch?
I might be thinking of a different room. There is a room with a bunch of barrels, and then you have to throw Bobbery on a moving platform to hit a red switch.
Oh, I
and you
already did
stand on
that.
the
That's
lift.
not
and
it.
then- okay,
Yeah.
that's not the barrel room.
Not according to the tracker.
Oh, okay. I should probably start a quote.
It's a
command
hidden
thing.
block, dude. It's a hidden block. It's all hidden all the time. I normally have the setting for them to be visible, but they're hidden. Wait, okay, where is it hidden at? I'm playing Mario Maker, dude. Is it here? Is it this one? Dude,
Just use what?
it's true, actually. Does that play a sad
I remember-
violin? Sorry, what were you saying?
I remember being a kid and just thinking that her name was Wat.
What? I like saying that more. What? Use Wizilus and input the level code to see hidden blocks. Good idea. Wait, hold up. Pirates Grotto map.
I sent you Spike Shield.
Oh, that's very... Oh, and the 1,000-year door. That's okay, I'll still use it.
Oh, you're not grateful. You don't need it
No,
like it.
I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Thank you. I'll put it on. I'll put it on just because you sent it to me. What do I take off for that? FP plus? See, look, I put it on. Well, now I have 5
Does Super
less
Hammer
FP.
hit all of the enemies?
Yeah, but it only does 1 to the ones behind it. Ultra Hammer
That's
does
fine.
more. Well, I like it, but I don't really need it right now. Because there are no spiky dudes here. Wait. Pirates Grotto, where is the block? Where's the block? Hidden blocks. Oh, crap. Got it.
What's the objective? 5 chapters in TTYD and... Or no, 5 chapters in 64 and 4 in TTYD?
Yeah, 18 total for all of our games. He's done 1 across his 2, and I've done 0.
Yeah,
So
it's going very good.
we're making good progress, I think. This is our 2nd day, and we are 10 hours in, by the way. 10 hours and 28 minutes.
Yep.
So you can say it's going pretty good right now.
Hey, we were doing pretty good yesterday, all things considered, until we ended up with a crazy logic situation.
Yeah, I kind of messed it up.
Well, not like you could have known.
My 1,000-year door build is pretty crazy now. I do like 10 damage per jump. I got a crazy build online. Even through the defense or the armor.
Wait, am I done? Oh. Why is this a flurry thing?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess they really wanted you to use Flurry that chapter because you use her in a few parts on the path. Do you have any of the actually? What do you have the creepy steeple key?
I don't know. I'm just going here because it says there's checks here.
If you do, you can probably finish the chapter. I can't tattle. Well, the problem right now, guys, is I can't even go into the pit and do a fight because the logic is broken until I get the storage room key. I literally can't do a fight. It won't let me. I would have been able to, but I broke it. That's where the logic bug came in. Wacka's bump. Ooh. Exciting. I am almost through all these checks, I think. Yeah, we're being very efficient on the checks, though. Dude, that would be crazy. I could, I guess.
Oh.
Going into a new save file just to do the pit, the glitch pit would be insane, but I could technically do it, I guess. Oh, the hidden block's on the stairs. Did you find it? It's like on the... Okay, that's good. That's the one that I was trying to figure out before.
I can just go in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have a key, you can go into the dude and just fight him. That chapter does not require... Yeah, you go into the dude and you beat him up, and then he says, hey, that's not very nice, and then you say, I don't care, and win the chapter.
I sent you a gold ring. Is that good?
What is that?
It's progression.
What is the gold ring? Oh wait, yeah, that's chapter, the train chapter. It's the chapter train. It's one check. Thank you.
Okay.
What?
Sounds good. One check.
I love one check. Wait, my guy is... What?
Pino is doing something really funny.
Excuse me.
Remember, there's like a new boo in here, isn't there? In the remake, they put a new guy.
Yeah, new guy. New guy just dropped. The stars and the powers are randomized. When you get a star, a crystal star, you just get a random one. I don't know which one Roy got.
My crystal star, I got the one, well, it just says diamond star, but I got the one that was Sweet Feast, which I think is chapter 5, isn't it, or something?
I think, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Hooktail could have Force Shine and give Supernova. Yeah, it's possible.
I got Sweet Feast from Glitch Pit, and I think it was a blue star.
Ooh. Wait, guys, what is this?
That's so sad.
Pirate's Grotto chest boat. Oh wait, I go boat mode. And I go there, I think. What am I doing, man? What am I actually doing right now?
Is Paper Mario separate from Mario Mario? Yeah.
Who is Mario Mario?
That's the guy.
Oh, as in like Mario? Mario?
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
You knew that.
You're right, I did know that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, nice cog.
I got caught. Thank you. What is that?
It's just an extra check in chapter 7. But it is a chapter 7 key item.
I found a raw cog.
A raw cog? Is that what you said?
Yeah, raw cog.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, I'm just acknowledging the check that you got, or the item. Nice cog.
Thanks.
Does that mean Paper Mario's first name is Paper? Yep. I don't know, actually. Oh, why'd you...
Did you fight the atomic
that?
boo?
Yeah, I already did.
Did you tattle it?
No, I gotta go get his tattle from the garbage.
Oh, at least you can do that.
Yeah, if you haven't done that, you should. Even if you don't have Goombella, it'll still give you the logs. I just got back. Did raysfire say anything based yet? Yeah, that's everything I say on this stream. I'm always based. Right? You can back me up, right?
Chat, what does based mean?
Right, guys?
What does that mean?
Based on what? It means I'm cool.
Yeah, based on what?
Neutralized acids.
Okay. That's a little weird. What is this check? Is this the atomic boo fight? Lucky start. That's what you get, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to like let the boos attach onto you and then do like the hammer spin 3 times and then you fight them. Basted. Right. What do you think I'm a turkey?
Ooh, turkey. Well, I better go save first.
Wait, hold up. Where's the Pirate Grotto chest boat? Wait. I don't know if I can... Wait, how can I do that? Can I do that? Don't baste my persona or hunt it. Thank you. He's not consenting to this. You have to not do these things. Thank you. The check is called... There's 2. Pirate's Grotto chest boat. Oh, there's 3. Black key, P down, D up, and boat curse. And I don't remember how to get there. I don't know if I can get there yet.
I like this boo. It looks like the Yoshi's Island boos.
My favorite boo is the like the purple and blue boos in that one chapter that are only in that one part and in nowhere else. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about, actually, yeah.
Oh, that is like a Yoshi's Island boo. I didn't ever think about it. Wait, I can roll the D20. Look, I'm feeling lucky today. I'll take that. Yeah, the Poshly Sanctum booze.
That place is so interesting, actually. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. It's like you just go into the weird bizarro church.
Is there anything else?
The one in the painting.
Oh yeah. Oh, Tubba Castle
cool.
Key. That's very important.
I guess it's not really a church, but kind of looks like one.
I'm running very low on checks in my game. I don't mean to alarm you.
You got a tub. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, actually, I might be able to finish chapter 2 in 64 now. With that, maybe.
I can maybe do some 64 stuff. Maybe.
What? You didn't even look?
I'm looking right now. Well, I was finishing the TTYD stuff. Now I can do the Mario 64 stuff.
Mario 64.
Wait, when did I get Paracarry?
Damn.
Wait,
This guy doesn't like Paracarry.
Wait, I didn't have him until like very recently. I swear the last
Why there's so many?
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Where is Paracarry? I have Paracarry. That's huge. Guys, it's time to play Paracarry. Oh, I can do the train chapter too. Wait, I'll do the train chapter. Wait, that is not Control F. That's just me sending the word Parakarry into the thing. Okay, don't look at that.
Why do I have? Wait, why do I have 6 star power suddenly?
Because you got the star for the 6th chapter.
What?
Because it's random.
No. Oh, wait, that's how it works. Wait, so if I get like the first one, does it set me back down to 1?
No, I think it'll just use whatever the max that you have is. But now you just
That's
have now you just have
crazy.
6 star power. Okay, going on the train we go, everybody. Oh, that means I have a new shop actually. Let's see what we have. New shop unlocked.
Wait. There's more I can do here? Am I dumb? Oh, there is more I can do here. I am dumb. Wait. I didn't get this item. I got a 10 coins.
You got a 10 coins. Nice.
Okay, I'm BKing this again.
Wait, there's no music. What happened? Where did it go? Hello? Is it okay? That was weird.
Back to 64.
We're like making some progress on some of these chapters a little bit.
It's kind of interesting to me that this is going so like I'm BKing like back and forth like this. Normally it's not like that.
Yeah. It's kind of like that for me too. Wait, there's something in there. What are you hiding from me, game? I sent a 10 coins. Oh, card key 1 is very important for you. That's like a key item. That's actually important.
I can't get there though.
How many card keys do you have?
2.
You have 1 and 2? Okay. If you get card keys 1, 2, and 3 and 4, and then elevator keys 1 and 2, you can do the chapter once you get there. You don't need anything else. You can just skip the whole area, basically.
You can do a skip to get in there, can't you?
Yeah, it's like the elevator or the teleporter room early. I don't know how to do that, though.
Wait, I thought I unlocked way more to do here. I did not.
What can you do?
I can do like 2 things.
Can you go to Tubba Blubba Castle?
Yeah, and that's what I can do, like 2 checks there, and that's it. And then I'm BKing both.
Here's your pot. I got a Vivian. What? Wow, what a find.
This is the same one. Yeah, Twig. It's been rough.
Yeah, it has been rough. We are definitely making progress, but it's a little slow. We're at 46%. Okay, that's important. That's also important. We'll buy that.
Yeah, that's good for me. Crystal Palace. Dude, I would love to do Crystal Palace. I don't know what it is. Crystal Palace in this game feels weirdly like they just decided to drop the entire like pretense that this is like a goofy Mario RPG, and they're like, okay, now we're gonna just like design like a real serious area.
Yeah, that is a little crazy that they were just like all of a sudden dropping the act. It's even the first part of the chapter is still kind of like silly, and then you get to the palace and it's just like hardcore all of a sudden.
And it's like real serious like puzzles, and it's like riddles with like no hand holding, and also like the boss is like very serious. It's kind of crazy. I don't know.
Wait, how do I
No, I pressed
do this? How do I do this? I always suck at doing this part, even though I have most of the items for it. We can do pretty much all of it. Hello? What is this? I sent a 10 coins.
Oh, you're on the train?
Yeah.
Dude, I pressed it.
I push jump. Luigi fan
Push
first.
jump. I saw that in... I think I saw that in Panga's chat once, too.
I sent you Goombella. Now you can be in Tattle Hell, too.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm no longer BK.
Welcome to Tattle the game.
Hopefully I didn't have to do the Blitz Pit ones.
You could do them again, but like, I hope you don't have to either. I would not start there. Wait, Luigi fan first? Who's Luigi fan in this? I don't remember. I love the clubbas. I think the clubbas are sick.
Mine are pink. I feel like sometimes I hear Panga's voice through Roy.
They, in my opinion, don't sound the same at all, actually.
Maybe it's just the things I'm saying.
Oh, maybe. I think they are very different.
Let me get
actually.
a divorce. What is the quote? I'm not familiar with this meme.
It's just the word divorce. It's okay.
Divorce.
There you go. See,
I'm divorced.
Oh, actually true.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't show off like that.
Yeah, way to flex.
Nope, not Panga. In case you needed any,
Yeah, we've checked it, and it's actually not. Yeah, you're not Panga.
in case you needed some evidence.
Do I have the elevator key? I do. Wait, if I have the elevator key, can I do the rest of this chapter and win?
The same inflection when they get angry at their controller. I have never been angry at my controller. Anytime a mistake happens, it was my fault. Honorable. I decide to take responsibility. Banning Nevos. Can someone time out Nevos for 5 minutes?
Yeah, you want me to do that?
Yeah. And then, and then, you know.
Oh, there he goes.
Thank you.
Rip.
You can untime him out.
Sometimes you gotta time him out because it's funny, though. That's in the rules.
It is funny. That's right.
I do just time people out of my stream too. They time each other out actually, with the D20 command. That's made my chat activity go through the roof. It's a secret engagement hack. You can also do D1 if you want to time yourself out, or nuke me for 1 hour. Oh, but that guy just used it, so you're gonna have to wait.
You were timed out for 10, but I think it's because there's an easier button to do 10.
Oh yeah, now I can do the kid. I need to remember the order to do this in case I have to do this chapter again.
Okay, well, it's time for just tattle gameplay forever. Real fun over here.
Yes! Real fun! Wait, did you get the dumpsters, guys, already?
No, no.
You should get the guys out of the dumpster. There's just probably a lot of guys in there. You might find me in there.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It's like a self-deprivation, like, contest or something, like.
Well, I figured I'd make a little, it's like a fun little joke. Anyways, you should get the catalogs.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Well, their health bars turn green if you've got them. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice to track.
Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot of battling. Did I switch my thing? Nope, I didn't.
Where's the train?
Nobody
on
told me.
here? Sorry.
It's chat's responsibility to tell me when things are wrong with my stream and not my own. It's not my responsibility.
Yeah, guys.
I have no responsibility over the quality of the stream. Panga does have a deeper voice than me, but I'm using a headset mic, so that also changes it a little bit. I think Panga has an SM7B.
He does. I also do.
Yeah, SM7Bs just make your voice sound deeper by default.
Yeah, if you guys want to hear my real voice, one sec, I can get it for you.
Not trying to act like my voice is deep or anything. I wish it was deeper, but.
Work. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait, what is... Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's my real voice, guys. When I take the filter off, this is what you hear. I put on my webcam mic. I don't know why they like it when I do that for some reason.
You never seen Panga in the same place together? We have been in the same place together. We've done Archipelago together.
That's also true. They've been in the same place together online and in real life.
And in person, it's true.
Yeah.
I did meet Panga. I was honored. He's very famous.
He is very famous.
I would get an SM7B, but the thing about having an external mic is that it's like annoying to like manage how you're listening to your audio too. So like if I just use my speakers, then I'm gonna get a feedback loop, and I don't want to use headphones and an external mic. So it's like a little annoying, but I did get like a really nice headset, and I've processed my audio pretty well.
It does sound good. It does sound good. I wouldn't be able to tell.
I put a lot of effort into it.
I have like...
I can make it...
Oh, what were we gonna say?
I was gonna say, I can make it worse. Like this. Then that sounds
Whoa.
terrible.
I don't know,
It's
I kind of like it. It sounds like you're in like a blanket fort.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, whoa. It's so deep.
Wait, I kind of like it though.
No, I would need it to sound a little bit more natural.
Why is Roy on the tracker with the timer? So we know how long it takes him to, you know?
This is what it sounds like with no process.
Oh, crap. Wait, it was on the webcam mic the whole time. My bad.
I don't know how audible this is.
Wait, you're just like pretty quiet. I hear you, but you're just like a little quiet.
There, let me turn up. This is what it sounds like with no processing at all.
Whoa, real voice.
It's
Actual real
pretty
voice.
rough. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Wait, I mean, it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds like a little more tinny,
Yeah.
you know?
It is more tinny for sure.
It's more tinny.
So you have to put in like some amount of effort to get things to sound better. What headset do I use?
I don't know if I can read the diary in this, even if I wanted to.
I think it's the... Hold on, let me check.
Wait, how do
I don't want to say the wrong thing.
How do I advance this? What do I do? Dude, I don't remember the order to do the train stuff. Do I go to bed?
It's the
blanket,
Audio
yeah.
Technica ATH-M50X STS, the stream set. So it's like specifically streaming headset.
Oh, okay. I think my audio setup is weird because I have a pretty good microphone and then I just have the cheapest pair of headphone, like earbuds that I can afford.
What? There is a 3D pig. I gotta get out of here.
Do you know like pigs?
No, he just said it would alarm me, and he was right.
You could make the Logitech C920 sound better. It's not gonna sound great, but you could process it with a software. Even OBS has some fine stuff that would make it sound better on stream.
I sold my soul. Well, not necessarily, but I do like spending a good amount of money on audio stuff when it comes out. I don't like cheaping out on it.
Do the cheap headphones have a mic? Nope.
No politics. What? Wait, is my mic quieter than it was before? Wait, what happened?
It's
I feel
like,
like
it's
I
like
messed
slightly
something up.
quieter, I think.
What did I do? Oh, maybe I turned my... Was it this? Is this better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better, yeah.
What did I do? I did something
I actually
when I
don't know.
Turned off the... When I turned off the processing, I did something to it. There, this should be better.
Okay, what can I do now here? I have vital paper. Do I have to go talk to the guy? If I could ride the Chapter 6 train with any character from Mario, who would it be? Yoshi.
They might, even if it does, like, even if your headphones do have a mic, if it's not going into a, like a 3 receiver thing, it won't take the mic anyway. ATRRS. But nobody's gonna know what the fuck that means.
Actually, I specifically get headphones without a mic on them because if you try to use those on an arcade rhythm game cabinet, some of them will intentionally deny the headphones any audio because they have like anti-recording blocking thing and they'll think you're recording the game and they don't want that and so they don't give you audio.
Yeah, it's because it detects an extra lead on it.
Yeah, it actually will just not let you hear it at all. Which is crazy because these days you can just put a capture card on it and get the audio. And they can't do anything about it, but it's a little dated technology, but it still exists. And so if you ever go to an arcade and try to like use headphones that require extra power, it won't give audio sometimes.
And Cole knows what it was. Hip ring sleeve. I don't actually know what you call it other than that. I'm sure it has like a more like non-audio nerd name, but I don't know what you call it.
Wait, for what?
The type of, so like when you get like headphones that use like a normal, like the 1/8 inch like audio jack or whatever,
Yeah.
that have a, they have like a left, right, and a mic. It uses like an extra lead on it.
Right.
Then as if you have a like, just, does that make sense? Like like if it's just the headphones with no mic, then it has one less like channel, basically one less like
Yeah, that's
like
probably what it
a
is.
lead. I don't know how to say other than lead, I guess, like a wire. No, not like that, Sinra. TRS is stereo too.
I do know about that. It's like on the jack with the number of rings around it or something.
Yeah, so like it would be, so in a TRS it would be left, right, and ground.
Yeah.
So then when you have an extra ring, it's left, right, mic, and ground.
Is there TS too? Wait.
Yeah, TS is mono.
Where do I go? I go here. How many R's are they gonna put in there?
You can have a lot. It depends on like what you need.
I screwed around with that a little bit, but I don't have any formal audio training. I didn't go to school for it or anything. Like I know you did, but I just kind of like stumbled through it to set up a mixer that I don't even use now anymore. Really. Technically, I'm using it, but not really.
For TRS cables, you can either do it like one channel with balancing or two channels unbalanced, and two channel unbalanced is the most common way. Like if you just plug in like wired earbuds or something, then they use it for left, right, and ground.
Oh, this thing is not the mic thing. It's just the up down on volume. If you're talking about the little like bulky part.
The bulky part.
It's got little buttons on it. Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I can progress. I might be able to finish my first chapter of the 1,000-Year Door, too. Wait, where is Zip Toad again? Do I have to, like, hide or something? Dude, this chapter in Archipelago is so annoying. Or Rando in general. Go hide with Vivian. I guess they probably gave me Vivian in here so I could do it. Like, do the chapter. It looks like it might be in my room, but I'll try car 1. Since I'm here.
I just got out of the... I stayed at the inn and I was holding B, and then after she was like, thanks for staying, and Mario got mad at her.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't think there's any more items for me to do. Let me go try this one in my room. There's 3 checks lit up on this specific area. Oh, here we go. What is this?
I guess I should go to Petalburg. I'm not really sure where to go for tattling right now. Isn't this game just the fucking best? Yeah, it was, but last night it definitely wasn't. I was getting pretty mad last night.
Yeah, we were getting a little worked up.
It was really funny though. This game's fine. I like it a lot.
Castle key and sunstone that's actually important for you. Wait, these guys have important items, man. What the heck?
Yeah, I can't use the stone yet because I don't have the other one yet.
If you get the moonstone, you can go into Hooktail land, right? Chapter 1.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Do you have any castle keys?
For what? What do you mean?
Chapter 1. It'll be next to the moonstone
Like,
on the tracker. You need multiple.
I have 1.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Oh.
I lied.
Okay.
I have 2.
Okay. Nice.
Any more questions?
No, I think that'll do it for now.
Okay.
I'll let you know if any more come up. Class is dismissed.
What did you learn today?
That you have 2, but you don't have the stone, so you can't go in.
This guy listens. It's crazy.
I try to be an active listener.
Is that like when you have a conversation while you're on the treadmill?
Yes. Wait. Yeah. That seems like a specific question. Maybe?
An active listener.
Oh, like I'm being active and listening. Oh, yes. Yeah. I do have conversations on the treadmill, though. Wow, this area is so laggy. What is happening here? Oh, God.
That was a real thinker. I don't think it was that complicated.
I was really thinking about that one. Guys, this could be a huge moment. I might finish a chapter soon. My first one ever. I've never played this game before.
You would think with both of us, the way that we're playing, that we'd never played it before.
Yeah, world's first. It's like we're doing race to finish, like Final Fantasy or like World of Warcraft rate. I'm gonna upgrade Vivian first, though. That's why I'm coming over here. And I have the up arrow. Like, what's up arrow?
That is a weird joke. Why did you say that?
You know, I don't know. It came to me in a dream. That's true. That is weird coming from the raw cog guy.
Yeah.
That's very true, actually.
The joke is that I set him up to say that joke earlier. And now I'm criticizing him for saying the joke when I told him to say it. I have to explain my humor. This sucks.
Don't do quote 123, dude.
Yeah, I beat Raw Cock and then I accidentally went back in for a round 2 and that ruined everything.
That's true. We're still.
Why did you say that?
We're still dealing with the after effect of that. What?
This is showing chapter logic, is it not?
Oh yeah, it just always says that. You can ignore it. There's no. If there was chapter logic, you wouldn't be getting AP items outside of those chapters. Because that's what I used to do, which is why I stopped doing it.
You're right. You're right. Oh great, my audio is crackly again for no reason.
How many star spirits are in 64 total? Like 7, right?
Yeah, that's true in both, right?
Yeah,
they both have 7.
Yeah, they both have 7. And then you do the final area in both, so it's like kinda 8, but not really chapters.
Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 chapters in both games.
Should I get? What should I upgrade? I can only upgrade. I think upgraded Vivian's OP. I'm gonna upgrade Vivian.
Neither of us have any.
We have 0.
Star spirits. Yeah.
Flurry. I don't like using Flurry. I think Vivian's OP because she goes through people's defense. Rally Wink is OP though. Also, that's true. You're not a Flurry fan. You didn't even spell her name right. Sorry, that was
no.
maybe
They're talking about.
hostile.
They're talking about McDonald's McFlurry.
Oh, McFlurby. Wait, what? Flurby. Furry? Dude, I actually have not had a McFlurry in probably over a decade.
They're good.
They are good. I don't remember the last time I've had an ice cream treat. It's been a while.
You have to win the lottery from McDonald's on their ice cream machine, though.
That is true.
I get one every once in a while. I'd say I have one like maybe every 4 months or so.
Unironically, can we ask Panga to do an archipelago at midnight and stage an intervention? Yeah, good idea,
Wait,
actually.
That's so funny.
Hey, Panga, you want to do this archipelago? We need to have a talk.
We need to talk.
We need to talk.
I don't know why he doesn't. Wow, cool, crunchy. I don't know why he did. Dude, why is this happening? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Why is it still happening?
No, you're
Dude.
good, I think.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know why if he's playing them literally every day. I don't know why he's not just doing like a multi-day long huge one.
I think he likes the thrill of the snowball of all of the games finishing. He's chasing the high of the avalanche of checks. Ray's TTYD sent "We need to talk." That's crazy.
That's awesome. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah, this is sick.
Take your time.
I'm gonna close stuff for a second, see if it gets any better. But it doesn't sound like it's gonna get better.
Oh, it got better
Why
when
is
you
it
said
doing
that.
this? Oh, did it?
Yeah, now it sounds good. Okay,
It's
we can
actually so annoying.
we can basically finish the chapter, guys. I'm gonna finish my first chapter also in a second. Well, I have to fight the Smorg. Any Smorg fans in chat? Oh, actually, hold up one sec. I got an email. I gotta read that really fast. Let's see what we got. King K says, "Sup, dog."
Wait, wait, this thing still thinks it's connected to BizHawk somehow? I just closed it.
Dude, it's hacked into the mainframe of your computer now. It's out of
This
your
stuff
control.
is so weird right now.
Actually, one second. I'm gonna go... I think we're gonna just danger strat the whole game from here on out.
Oh, Danger's mentioned.
Dangers mentioned.
Sorry.
We need the purple bird strat.
We need that guy.
We need him, dude. For extra
He'll
damage.
tell you what to do.
He'll say, go 11 hours and complete no chapters.
He will say that.
Well, I'm doing it right then. BizHawk. Yeah, that's just another, that's like actually N64 in Dutch. That's how they say it.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's really cool. Maybe Dolphin's having like a weird memory leak or something.
It might be. I'm not on that
Okay.
build, so.
I just reopened it. Seems okay now.
Guys, look,
My
I'm
quest
permanently there.
for
At 5 health.
Tattle continues.
Yay! Isn't that fun?
So fun.
Guys, watch how much damage this is. We're gonna do DPS check. Stat check right here. Watch this. How are we looking?
I'm doing a lot of damage in G2ID actually.
Well, if I jump, it would be 20 plus. I just have to use jump instead of hammer. It's smaller than I imagined, though. It's kind of a crazy message. If raysfire was a check, how much would he cost in the shop? I don't know. What do you guys think?
It's all 67. It's obvious. You didn't have to add, if there's anything number related in regards to him, like honestly, don't even bother asking.
Dude, I'm not just 6'7" guy all the time, man. Sometimes I'm 1 million coin guy because I'm worth $1 million bucks.
Okay. Are there any Koopas to fight outside of Hooktail Castle? I don't think so, right?
You can. I don't know if there's some at the beginning of the Pit of 100 Trials, but you could go there.
Ah. The pit is so exhausting.
I hate the pit.
It's a great challenge, but it's just like it's like a whole thing.
Wait, I missed a check. No. I'm gonna go get this check that I have to go out of my way to do. What do you guys think it's gonna be? It's gonna be something great, fantastic.
Koopas. The pit ROM hack is. I've played the 64 one. It's very good.
What is it? Life Shroom to Roy 64.
Well, thank you. Now I have a life.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you have one.
I'll just go do the pit, whatever.
After I finish this chapter, I will maybe have some stuff. I'll see where I'm at.
What's the fastest way to get there?
Probably go to the 1,000-year door room in airplane mode if you have it. And go across to the left entrance. Or you can go to the left, like West Rogueport, and then down the pipe. And then down the other pipe.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going.
Thank you, Gerbies, for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. We're on day 2, dude, because we're trying to do 18 chapters across 4 Paper Marios, and we've done 1 at 11 hours. Dude, it's getting a little crazy out here. We have 48% of checks, though.
I know, it's actually an insane amount of stuff to have done. With nothing done.
Yeah. Like, we've done a lot, but also, like, somehow nothing at the same time.
Unlimited checks, but no checks.
Exactly. I really am feeling the unlimited games, but no games. That's kind of feels like what I'm doing right now. Because we're, like, playing a game, but it's, like, no games, you know?
I think I'm about 50% in both of my games, checks-wise. That's what it looks like. Slightly over 50 on Paper Mario 64, and slightly under on TTYD.
Let me look at mine. Am I falling behind? Am I lagging, dude?
I'm just checking my meters in like the meter in the client.
Oh, there's a meter?
Yeah, you can see a meter for how many checks you've done.
Wait, how do you see the meter?
It's right under where it says like the server and the connect, and then right below it, there's Archipelago and hints tab. It's the meter right above that.
Well, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I had no idea that update. I thought that was just like a graphics thing.
Yeah, that's how many checks you've done %.
Wait, that's blowing my mind right now. I actually had no idea it did that. Wait, is there fresh shop? I think you're right. It is fresh shop for the boss fight, right? Oh, it is fresh shop.
What is fresh shop? It's a new feature. That's very funny. As of like 4 years ago, yeah.
Wait, they all disappeared. This guy baited me. Not you, I mean the shopkeeper. They went poof. What was that, man? Oh, it's a new feature from 4 years ago. Thank you. That makes me feel a little better that I missed it. I mean, 4 years is basically like 4 days, which is like 4 hours. Which is the length of the stream, so, you know? Okay. Let's do the boss. Wait, how do I... Okay, here we go. Climb, little man.
Okay, I have spike shield. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, I sent it to you, I think.
Nope, this is the same seed.
I will go back to that.
We had some unbelievably bad luck with the it's like a hell seed.
Actually, a hell seed. But I'm about to do my first full chapter, and Roy did one like an hour ago, so will that be a 2 of 18?
Which one are you doing?
The train one. I'm about to fight the boss.
Oh, gotcha.
But these guys are trolling me. I hate these guys. Okay, here we go. Smorg time. I do like the boss theme of this one. I think it's a little underrated. I think this scared me as a kid because all the people on the train are stuck in the boss.
It is a little freaky.
And they're just like these weird little dudes, you know? Like, what are they? Smorg!
Why did Coops just do 6 damage? Wait, did I read that wrong? What the fuck? He's so strong. Coops is packing, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, can I just kill? Alright, great boss. Loved it.
I needed to not kill that guy. My BK, I am BK except for Tattles in TTYD. That's all I can do right now. So I'm technically not BK, but I'm just doing around. I'm just going around collecting tattle logs.
Yeah. Hushly Heights.
I literally can't do anything else. Yeah, I have literally nothing else.
I almost can do nothing else. We're almost there. Stew Chains, I'll be playing Mario Maker 3 when it comes out soon. Just wait, man. It's gonna be huge.
It is gonna be huge. I actually can't wait.
The return will be soon. Just wait, man. Mario Maker 3.
I'm so excited.
Am I annoyed by having a beard? Yeah, I don't like having facial hair.
I'm actually annoyed by that too. I'm annoyed by you having a beard.
Well, I don't right now. I did yesterday on accident.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry, you don't need to be annoyed by it. I shaved it. See, now it looks good.
I knew yesterday was annoying for some reason.
It was the facial hair. Sorry, my bad. I should have given you a warning, like, because I was gonna shave, but I was like, I'll just go live.
Yeah, I just do not stream with people with facial hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
It's like not even close to true. I'm just saying nothing.
He's just saying stuff.
I'm literally saying nothing at all.
Do I still play with Panga? Yeah, I do.
Panga has facial hair.
He does. Well, you know, he got grandfathered in under the old contract.
Are the enemies in the pit set or are they random?
There are set, there's a few set battles that you can get on each floor, but the one you get is random. If you go to the
So
wiki,
like if I'm on if I'm on floor 8, I will always get the encounter of the spinny thing and the Goomba, or can that encounter be different?
If you are on floor 8,
like just for instance or whatever.
So let me see here. I'm gonna.
That's what I'm wondering is like, is each encounter determined like all the time? Like exactly specifically which enemies you fight?
There are 3 combos that you can get on any specific floor, but the one you get is random, but all 3 of those combos are preset.
Okay, so that means it's not preset then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there like I knew that like each floor there were specific enemies that it could be.
Like on
but
floor
yeah,
8,
I didn't.
it says
That's what I was wondering.
you could get
Okay.
4 Spanias, 2 Spanias and 2 Fuzzies, or 1 Spania and 1 Gloomba.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. That to me means that it's random.
Yeah. I mean, for the sake of like just playing through it, it's random basically. Yeah. Ooh, shop key. Wait, what do I need that for? Going to the shop, I guess. I'm technically not done with the chapter yet, though.
You're confident that the first strike encounter is the same. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It's like whatever enemy you see in the room is always that enemy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is true. Like, I think if you go into a room and then you run from the battle and redo the battle, it will be the same. So you can't just reset it by restarting the battle.
Oh, well, I knew that. I just meant like every time you start a new save file and go down in room 6, you see a Goomba. Like that's like always true kind of thing.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what Roro's saying. Oh.
I think that's true because I think there is one enemy that will always be in every combo. So like on floor 11, it's 2 Paraglumbas, 1 Paragloomba, and 2 Pogies, or 1 Paragloomba and 2 Piters. So it's probably the Paragoomba there. Always. Because he's in every combo. Dude, this part of the game is so weird. What is happening here?
Fun time bingo.
What? There was a pipe there? Why did no one tell me? Guys, I was being sarcastic. I've seen that before.
There's a pipe there, by the way.
What? Thanks for telling me.
This guy's pretending to be surprised.
I'm gonna tattle the atomic booze. You know why? Or not, whatever these guys are. You know why I like them? It's because they're purple and blue. They're called dark booze.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill him.
Why are they? I got a hot dog! Huge!
Mobile viewer here. There are 21 toads on the train.
Whoa, that's a deep cut. Oh, look at my star points. I read the 6-7 in the chat, and that's how many I have now.
Is that a reference to something?
That's a reference to something from like over a year ago. It became this meme in my stream where I would like ask for people to tell me how much like the answer to a question basically of something that happened on stream. And people would people would joke about how like the mobile would lag, like the mobile Twitch would lag, so it would be behind, so they would answer after everyone else. And one time I was playing like a Mario Party minigame, and it was like, how many toads were on the train? And everyone answered in the chat, and then one guy answered like 2 minutes later. And I'm like, oh, that guy must be on mobile. And now people just bring it up like every couple of months.
That's really funny.
Mobile viewer here, just saw it. It's 21. Thank you, Kim Sweetie, for these 69 months. Nice. You didn't know about the pipe? That's an advanced joke.
What pipe? I don't know about it.
That's the pipe from like 3 minutes ago when I was like, oh, there's a pipe.
What?
What? Wait, are you... I'm confused. You sound so genuine with that.
Sorry, I'm on mobile.
Oh, okay, he's on mobile, guys. Okay, I finished the chapter now. We're at 2 of 18.
What? I thought that was hitting Mario for sure, and then I thought that one wasn't.
Dude, if you want to know how messed up my life is, just look at my notepads right now on my computer. I needed to open Notepad to update the bottom text, and it opened up 7 different notepads, all with various amounts of random tabs, all unsaved text files, and I don't know what any of them are for. Like, what is this one? This one just says, Cow slash Real Racer, Bowser slash Real Racer, Waluigi slash Lil Dumpy, Wario slash Baby Blooper. What was I doing with that?
You're trying to test combos, obviously.
But I don't even remember writing that. I don't know when that was there. This is like a spoiler log of an AP from 4 months ago. Okay, that's good. This is just a phone number. I don't know whose phone number it is. Maybe I should call it. Be like, hey, you're in my notepad.
Maybe you were on the phone with like customer service or something.
I think it was customer service, because that is like a customer service number for sure. This is just some programming. This is just some code. And some gecko codes. Okay, nice. Wait, did I get the max star power? Hold up, I need to go into a battle and see. I think I did. That's crazy. Chad does love calling customer service. Hello. That's what I'll say. Hello. Wait, does that mean I can do Supernova? That's like OP. I need to go back to here.
Wait, what?
Oh, I think this is like bugged. It'll only show that. I think. I'll just look under specials.
Wait, why can't I charge a jump?
Earth Tremor, that's lame.
Oh, now I can?
I hate that. Wait, did I get
I thought that was gonna hit him.
What did I get? Did I get the letter P? No. What are these checks I can do? Oh, right. I can do the thing with Vivian now. I was like, where are all these checks coming from? But now I get it. I don't actually know. I don't remember why we have the letter P as an emote. Why do I have that? It's from this game.
It's probably because of the game.
The funny thing is, I don't think it is.
Oh.
Does anyone remember? Oh, was it the Mario Wiki or the Mario Wiki bingo? Yeah, it was. I did this like unhinged thing once. Honestly, I think it was one of my best ideas, but also like cursed. Where I did a Mario Maker bingo, and then every time I got like one of the goals accomplished, I covered up that portion of the screen so I couldn't see the game. Like if I got the top left corner, I just covered up the top left corner of the game. And I tried to just like win the bingo, but I think I let the chat send me random things from the Mario Wiki and I put a picture there instead of it just being a black square. And I think that's where it came from.
I see.
I think. Oh, Super Bomb Bomb. Yeah, we called it Blackout Bingo, and I actually just covered up the screen.
That's pretty good.
Hey, look at this bird. It's a green bird. You guys, anyone know any green birds? He says good morning. Oh my god, why is everything in this chapter? You do?
I do know a green bird.
I think I do too.
I know 2 green birds.
Whoa.
One of them was in chat.
Whoa.
He could still be here though.
Scrock.
Secretly.
He could be.
Okay, his name is Derpa, not Scrock, but
Well, the guy said Scrock.
show some respect. Ponderpa.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Wait, didn't you try to take out his power?
That has nothing to do with this.
Okay. Oh wait, there's still a check in here. I think a panel. I have the steeple key. I can just... I think I need to finish the chapter anyways. This is a rare time we'll have to finish the chapter, but I'll technically have the second crystal star soon. I think. Wait, the chest room star piece. How do I do that? Is it in here? Excuse me. Yeah, I think I have to go back there, but let me see about this first. I'll go back there. I have to go hit the button though.
The spell activated and doubled my star points from 1 to 2.
Nice! That's huge. Wait, so you're basically stuck on both games, other than the tattle?
Yep.
What? What do you need?
I don't know.
I'm going as fast as I can. You got a rat? That's a good Fursona pull, dude.
Yeah, still got nothing. Nothing that I can do. I guess I'll just get out of here. I don't know. I can't find normal Koopas because I can't go into.
You might be able to reset the Glitzville and do the Glitz pit with tattles.
I think I do have to. Do they have normal Koopas in?
I think they do.
Yeah.
I think they do have them.
No.
Oh, they have KP Koopa.
Where can I do normal Koopa?
Is it just Petal Meadows?
I didn't find any there. There was only Goombas. Oh wait. Behind Petalburg maybe.
Oh yeah, like past the town.
Yeah, the Schwank Fortress. I forgot about that area. You only ever go there once. Can you get out of here? This fucking family of toads are in my way. Daddy Koopa.
Well, I'm getting downloaded. Yeah, nice try, bub. Technically, I just finished the second chapter, but it's not technically done. I'm gonna get the crystal star, but it's like fake. It's like fake news. Wait, is it doing it again? Has it been doing it the whole time? Oh, I'm trolling, dude.
Oh, have you got double? You got your. You got.
What?
You.
Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. Oh, it's because it's the. I got.
Have you?
Oh, it's because they have the stream into. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You baited me. I thought it was me. You want me to say something announcer worthy? That's a home run! Free tacos for everyone in Section 7, courtesy of Taco Bell. There you go.
That's his dream, honestly, just to have that.
What, free tacos?
Yeah, that's why you said that.
Yeah, I would love it, actually. This stream brought to you by Taco Bell. Scam, I'm in Section 67. Well, you should got better tickets, dude.
Wow.
Sorry, maybe that was actually a little too much. Hey, look, it's Vivian,
Okay.
but another one.
Another one. Okay, I'll go pick up some of the tattles in Rogueport, and then I guess I will just keep going around. I might have to re-glitz it up.
Re-glitz it. I'm
Yeah.
hoping I can get you out of there soon. I'm doing these checks as fast as possible. There's not very many for me in this game, and then I'm gonna go to Paper Mario. I don't know what I have in there, but a Zest special. Wait, that seems good. Yeah, you don't normally have a partner here. Hey, can you sell me items, dude? Is this guy being French in here?
I'm seeing a lot of stuff right now.
What are you seeing?
You got gate handle.
Oh, I can finish that chapter. I think.
Wait, that gave me the KP Koopa.
I can finish
Magical
that.
Bean? Oh, I can do chapter 6 now.
Oh, that's good. We can both finish chapters then.
Wait. Why does it think I can't? Oh. Yes, now I can.
That's a huge bean.
I'm gonna just continue with the tattling for now, but I will go to that.
Yeah, we're gonna finish chapters together,
Later.
but in different games.
I'll go to that later. Wait, it says I can do Beldam in Maryland, but I guess because I can technically still fight them again
Do I have the letter P?
somewhere.
Can someone put a P in chat? I need to copy it for this. What if I just kill him anyways? I don't think I can. He's like invincible.
I guess I'll start doing Boggly Woods stuff. Well, no, I did the ones here, didn't I? Because of the pit, right?
Man, this guy stinks.
Wait, it says that I can tattle Bowser, but I already did that fight. So that means that I'm not gonna get that tattle until Palace of Shadow.
Well, you're not gonna do Palace of Shadow, so...
Right. That check will never get done.
It says you can do it? Is it not in the dumpster?
Yeah.
Or in
No,
the
it's
trash?
it's not in the trash. No.
That's so weird.
It's probably because the game doesn't think it should go there because you still can fight him.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Like eventually, right? Like I'll still be able to fight him later.
Yeah.
But that's never gonna happen in this. That's the same is true of the Beldam and Maryland one, I think, because the next time they get fought is. Wait. No, you fight them before chapter 8 once.
I believe so. They are in Palace of Shadows, though.
Don't you fight them with, or no? So you only fight them in chapter 2 and 8, and that's it. I thought there was an in-between one.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
No, I guess not, huh? Okay, so I don't know why I thought there was a third one. Okay, so that means that I'm Rude. Okay, so I just can't get those anymore. I can't get Bowser, Beldum, or Marilyn anymore.
I don't think
Even
I
though
can
it
either.
says they're technically in logic, but I can't get those now. I wonder if they know this and they just never put important items there. Maybe.
I think they do. I think that's one of the settings, the chapter 8 stuff, like limit chapter 8. So it probably just puts nothing important there.
Yeah.
I do have some money problems, but let's see. I can probably make some room if I do a little selling. If you get items, they go into storage.
Are there more normal X-Naught guys to fight in here? Without... Oh, right here. Okay.
Wait, what is happening? Dude, I got some very weird things happening right now. Dude, I did text storage. How do I get it off? What did I do, man?
That's really funny.
How do you get that normally?
Is this little mini thing... Is this little mini thing a tattle too?
Which
Dude,
little
stop
guy?
fucking throwing shit at me. The little mini yucks thing.
Maybe. I actually am not sure. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not a cheater. Who do you think I am?
It is.
Oh,
It is its own tattle log, yeah.
What do I have in here? Life shrooms. Holy smokes. If you ever run low in TTYD, I sent you 3 gold bars. You can probably just withdraw them and then sell them for big money.
Yeah.
Does it do that in Paper Mario 2 where it stores items?
What do you mean?
Like, if you because the way it works in this is if you're full on items, it puts them in the shop storage, like, automatically.
Oh, no. In 64, it'll prompt you to toss stuff.
Oh, I see.
I think I'm done in here. Oh no, I need the piranha.
The AP items, I mean, these are... What? I don't think Roy needs Heartfinder or a Vulture Room. I'm not putting on Slow Go, dude. Wait, am I just gonna be purple now? Like, forever?
What a shame.
I'm just purple. Can I be blue instead? I mean, I can be both.
Wait, how can I fight the pale piranha? Oh, there must be a glitch fight with 3 piranhas.
Oh, I think there might be. Yeah.
Okay.
They're actually, like, way deep in that too for no reason.
Okay, I'm just gonna go do the glitch ones now because I keep getting confused about which ones are available to me. So I'm just gonna go and fight all of them again. Yeah.
Yeah, I put the L emblem on. Can I finish now? No, I still need another key. But I can get more. I can get a lot of checks in here. I think Rock Hawk is a good character. And they need to bring him
I don't
back.
need to fight. I don't need to fight him again, so...
What does that mean you would?
You would say that.
I like the character, dude. Is that such
Should
a
I
bad
get you
thing?
a hot dog cutout standee? What does that mean?
The penisy music? I mean, it's okay sometimes.
This game is like 40% penis music.
That is true. There's
Actually, it's like 60%.
Do I go up?
The dog guy has a standee. You put your face through and pretend you're a hot dog.
Yeah, it's out next to his hot dog shop.
Right, but what do you mean? Like, should I get you a hot dog cutout standee? What do you mean? Like, you want to buy me one in real life? Wait. Buddy, you're not standing in front of you're kind of in the wrong spot. Wait, I can't go in there anymore?
But you can't? Oh, is it because you're the champion still? Don't do the Rock Hawk fight.
Wait, how do I start over?
Normally you're supposed to talk to Jolene and she'll tell you need to reset. I don't know what the
I just
progression
did, and
is
she
for
said, I just did, and she said, get out of here.
Wait, I don't know then, because you're definitely supposed to be able to do that. But am I crazy?
Please see yourself out. Have a nice day.
Oh, crap, I fell off.
Wait, how do I start this over? Can you refight anybody from... Maybe you can just refight anybody?
I don't know if you can, but I also don't know. Does anyone know?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, yeah, save before for sure.
I did, yeah.
That's huge.
No, they want me to fight him again. Oh, whatever. I'll fight him again.
Just beat him up, I guess.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor?
I like the... oh, God, that's hard, actually. I do like the strawberry one with the frosting, but I also really like... There's like a chocolate one I like, but I can't remember.
Like, was it
No.
the chocolate chip?
Maybe.
Wait, why is he purple in the fight? Mario's escaped.
Mac and cheese Pop-Tarts?
What? Hello, LP Composer. Oh, I haven't tattled those guys? Okay, let me fight them again. Don't they respawn? There's more of them. Wait, no, no! I love brown sugar cinnamon. I also like wild berry. I like the purple and blue swirl. They look cool too, but I mean, it does taste good. What is this? It's 4 Paper Mario games combined into one game. Oh, he just made a guy. He just made another guy.
Brown sugar. I like the brown sugar one too.
Brown sugar is good. Do you like to toast them?
Honestly, I do, but I don't do it. Like,
Yeah,
I like
awesome, me
doing it,
too.
but I just don't do it.
Do you just eat it like room temp?
Yeah, I just take it out of the bag and eat it.
I also do that. I just kind of rip it. I sent you the briefcase. And a bow
Okay.
upgrade. Oh, I sent me that, actually. And I sent you a star piece. How many star pieces do I have? I probably need to do a dump. Oh, I need a dump. For sure. Oh yeah, there's one more chest. Let me go back. You're trying to be a fake first-time chatter? Dude, we've got 2 people here. They've got like hawk eyes. Like you can't pull a fast one on us, so you'll get caught.
No.
That's all I can do here for now. I can't do the remaining because I need one more key. If I get one more key, I'm good. Though. Which means time for the trade-in. Yeah, Rock Hawk Eye. Exactly. First time here, does this guy normally wear a wig?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I sent me a
I got a
Koopa
Koopa
Fortress key.
Wait, you got a Koopa Fortress.
Wait, can I do that now? I might be able to. I'm about to play Mario 64. It will have all of your items, trust me.
Okay, now can I do it again? Well, she won't let me start over.
What does she say?
Wait.
Like, get out of here?
I'm very busy these days. Fight promotion is not easy. Please see yourself out. Have a nice day.
That's so...
That's it.
Wait, that's so weird.
Oh, coffee. Thank you. I don't know why I can't start over.
Yeah, I actually have no idea either. It's so weird. Mobile viewer, nice kill in TF2.
TF2.
Yeah, thank you.
Several years of delay.
That guy sent that message before COVID. Oh!
I hope you're doing good. Thank you. How do I actually have no... I'm actually an idiot. I don't know how to start this over.
I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think the logic makes it buggy. I swore it was like you literally just go and talk to her, but maybe there's like some weird progression. Oh, I sent you station key 1.
Or I just left the area and I'll come back maybe.
Yeah.
That'll fix it.
If it doesn't, what else can I do?
I mean, I should be able to just do Let's Bit again. I don't know why it's being like this.
That's true.
Is it some like I have to talk to her over the desk kind of thing? Like this is weird.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe this is weird. Maybe you have to like start chapter 4 and progress it an amount or something. Because that's the one after 3 to advance the state. I don't really know though. That seems a little far-fetched.
I just did some chapter 4 stuff though.
Yeah, you were in there, right? Like,
Yeah.
wait, Pirate's Grotto.
Must not think I'm done with it. Maybe I have to like leave on the blimp or something.
Oh, maybe.
Because I did fast travel out of here.
That's worth trying, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just walk out and see what happens.
Because I think the game is like, since it tells you as number 1, it clearly is like thinking you still are in the chapter, like having won the fight but not completed. Did I mark the wrong star? I did technically get the orange one. We have the stars randomized though, so like if I pause, actually it won't show on here, but I definitely got the other one. Lucky. I keep meaning to check if I got supernova. I mean, I have 100 star points, so I might have.
What normally happens after glitch pit that gets you having to continue? You have to just talk to Frankly, right? And then
Yeah.
and then you get info in the next place, and then you find out you can't go there, and you have to talk to Darkly after that. And you go talk to Darkly. Yeah, I think what it is that it thinks that it thinks that I'm still in chapter 3, but having just beaten it and haven't left yet and continued. Right? Because I think she says that. I think she says that to you after you've finished everything and you are done and you have to leave.
I think you're right.
But it's weird that it's letting me refight him. Like, why can I still fight him? That's a little strange. Actually, I didn't pay attention. Was Grubba there as the host when I refought him?
He like came back to life.
Yeah, well, I didn't even notice actually. Maybe Grubba was there.
I have your stream open, but it's on the other tab, so. Okay,
I will save and just do it again to see.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll get
now I'm honestly just kind of curious.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Anyone else want to lick Grubba? Press 1.
Sure, I'll try it.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Wait, how do I get here in the room with the door? How do I get there?
What do you mean you would?
Yeah, you would say that.
Okay, it shows Jolene out here.
Was she there before?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, right now I see Jolene there.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at the dodges. Alright, guys, we're about to do our second chapter, so we'll be at 2.5 on Paper Mario after this. T2ID.
No, she's saying the same thing.
How would I have half a star? I'm like halfway done with the chapter. Chapter 5 is weird because you fight the Dupless guy and then technically you get the crystal star and it gives chapter end, but it's like not you, it's like fake you. The storage keys. Do you have the storage keys?
I don't know. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I would probably just...
Wait, that's really funny. I just walked out when they were coming for me for my match. I just walked out.
You're like, I'm actually not gonna take the match, so thanks for watching. Did you just like bust through the vents too and talk to her?
Yeah. Huh, that canceled the match. Weird.
That whole area seems like the
no
logic is
idea.
so weird with the flags.
I have no idea. That's so strange. Let me look in the Discord, I guess.
Yeah, you can see about like a refight or something. What up, Caleb?
I'll just do a search in the thread for...
I don't know. Did you do the skip on the pay the guy or did you do the fights, all of them?
I did all of it normally.
Roy did all of the fights. I skipped and broke it.
I didn't skip at all. I did every fight.
What up, Caleb?
But
We're about to do another boss.
is there a way to go back to the glitch pitch? Jolene's not giving him an option. You have to D rank all the way down.
Wait, do you just?
You have to just
like,
you have to go
run?
and lose every match to D rank all the way down.
That's crazy.
What?
Wait, can you just run? I think you can run, but even still, that's like mega tedious for no reason.
That sucks.
That's crazy. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. Dude, he's stunned right now. Are we finishing tonight? We will definitely finish tonight. Look, we're over 50%. What up, Caleb?
Oh my god, this is actually really annoying.
Wait, you guys, are you ready for this hard fight?
When he hits a rock, guys, no, I'm reading in the channel that that's just how it is. They haven't implemented it in any other way. It's just how they've done it for some reason. This is how vanilla works. This isn't how vanilla works. Normally when you're done and you leave, you come back and talk to Jolene and she's like, oh, do you want to compete again? You have to start from the very beginning though. It's before the, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the part that's off, is that they don't have it set up in this that you can ever start over. Like there's nothing I could do in the game to,
I'm doing good.
there's not a single thing I could do in the game to make it go properly. This is just how it is. So I have to literally lose every match to go all the way back down. This is crazy.
That is crazy.
Wait, no, there's no way it works like this in vanilla because I already beat him and got the crystal star. So in vanilla, after you win and get the crystal star, you could refight him and then D-rank all the way down. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they let you do that before you leave?
Yeah, it is very weird.
D-rank slowly before you leave?
Maybe they decided no one would ever do that.
Yeah, you can start over in vanilla, but I guess, yeah, they just, the way the current rando is implemented, there's no way to, like, there's no way to actually properly end the chapter.
My preferred starburst flavor would be cherry with red 40.
What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna go and tattle and then run away and then
by
just go
the
through
red
the ranks
40
in reverse,
crystal star.
It's not like I have to start from 20.
Yes.
But yeah, that's really stupid.
Okay. Okay, I've finished my second chapter in Thousand Year Door, so I see the end. The end is near. That sounded maybe a little more ominous than it needed to.
Wait, I can't D-rank more.
Wait, why not? Does it not let you lose?
I just lost to the guy and it didn't D-rank me.
What? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, but the Discord even said you had to lose, right?
That's what they said.
Well, I have the condition thing turned off. Can you still, does running not fail the condition? Because isn't that like you just insta lose?
Yeah, the condition doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because they have a setting in the YAML to turn that off, and I turned it off.
Try talking to Jolene now that you're major. Okay, maybe that'll work.
Guys, I'm crazy. How do I do that one room? There's that one room that I still need to do in here in the Pirate's Grotto, and the boat curse room. How do I even get in there? I don't even know where that is.
Wait, can I do this?
Caleb, my chat.
Oh wait, I can go in here.
Day. I think you might have lost a rank. Maybe that's what that error is. It was 157 and now it's 156. What if that's like your rank? I don't know if it is or not, but...
What? Now it says I can fight rank 3 from the junior room?
Wait, we're doing some weird stuff over there. I think that like floating point thing.
Oh. Reserving a match here lets you go down, I think.
And then you go up on
Whereas
the other
reserving a match in the major one makes you go up.
That's crazy.
That has to be how it is.
The top of the waterfall room. It is truly crazy. Like, you know that emote of the cat Zuh? I feel like that's how crazy it is. It's like that.
It is,
It's kind of Zuh.
Okay. I got double paint. Okay, I see. So you don't D rank when you lose. You just have to go from the minor league room in order to fight the person a rank below you.
That's such a weird way
of
doing it, but...
And then you lose to them there to go down the rank. You can't do it from the major league room. That's so strange. I've been researching health shit. I gotta trust you that it's as crazy as...
Yeah, it is, trust me. It's very Zuh in the stream right now.
Wait. Now it's not... Wait, what? Now it's not doing that. Oh, nice, Chuki.
Oh, that means you owe him money now.
Now it wants me to go back up. From the minor... This doesn't make any sense. Now we alternate rooms? Yeah, we're gonna have to see, I guess.
A Chuki is something Roy made, which means if you make one, or you are one, you owe him money. Wait, okay, how do I do... Wait, what do I do in here? I'm in the waterfall room. How do I go to the room? No, I've already done this. Yeah.
The error message happens even when you're going through it normally. It's just something about the rando. I don't know. I think that they've done something weird.
Maybe the condition matters only for the D rank.
What? No, I do have to alternate? What?
Did you go down? Oh, you're down to rank 4.
But now from the major league room. This is so weird.
I've never seen that before.
Or do you have to lose twice to D rank or something, maybe?
I mean, I've gone in here. I've already done this.
Maybe that's what it is.
I already did this one. I'm looking for... There's like, you go in a boat. How do I do this? I'm looking up the IGN article. IGN would never let me down, I don't think. Except when they would, probably. Wait. Oh, I'm bald, dude. Wait. I know what I needed to blow up the thing. No, I did the tube mode thing. I just didn't blow it up with bobbery. I was like, why can I not go in the door? And it's because I need bobbery and I have him, but I didn't do it.
My best guess for what's happening is that you have to lose. My newest theory is that you have to lose twice to D rank.
Ooh, that's crazy. I think we need to document this and report back. This is, at this point, we're doing, like, journalism.
I think that they know. Because it seems to be, from what I was reading, it seems to be intentional.
That you have to lose twice or whatever?
Well, whatever they've done here seems intentional. Because somebody who was working on it just answered the person, was like, yeah, you have to do this. Like as if it was like a
Like you just
well-known, like established thing or something. I don't know. It
Yeah,
just
everybody
seemed,
knows that.
whatever it is whatever it is there.
Yeah,
it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, everybody, like you didn't know that? Everybody knows that. Oh!
I guess so.
Wait, you got double pain. That's your favorite.
Yeah.
Yo, Ray's got a bobblehead. What? What?
Okay. So they were ranked below me. They were 4 and I was 3. I just lost to them. And now I'm 4 and they're 3. So I think if I lose to them a second time, it'll put me down a rank. Or it'll make me fight the person below.
Oh, I see.
I won't D-rank, but it'll change my opponent. I thought I'd be able to use Roy's chat to get around the ban. Yeah, you can't ban evade.
No, he actually owns both the chats. He said that earlier, you know. I'm still purple because I don't have the letter P. So until then, I'm
Never
purple.
mind. I was wrong. That didn't do it. Okay, so I will now be losing to them a third time.
What did I even get hit by, dude?
Conditions matter. Yes, we've said several times that we have the conditions completely disabled in the settings, so it's not going to do anything.
I am getting owned right now.
I mean, I'm assuming it's not going to matter considering they're disabled completely.
If it mattered for D ranking, that would be super weird.
That doesn't make sense though, because there's been ones that are like appeal once and then I run away instantly, so I definitely failed the condition.
And it still didn't
And it didn't
D-rank?
D-rank me.
Or it didn't? Okay.
I'll see what this one is, and I mean, I'll be shocked if that only applies one direction here, but I don't know. Don't change partners. Okay, I'm gonna change partners. And then run.
Oh crap. Wait, I'm dead! Wait, I'm dead! Oh, I'm not dead! I'm not dead! I'm alive! Life is beautiful.
Oh, okay, now it did change my target. Okay, that person was right.
Okay, so I guess you have to fail the condition.
Well, you can't blame me for not. You can't blame me for not thinking that it would matter if in one like going down, but when it doesn't matter for going up.
Yeah, I agree. I do think it's weird. I would think the same thing.
That is weird. Okay. Huh. That's super weird that like they managed to disable it in one way but not the other.
Yeah, I'll get the donut in a second. Hold up. Give me a minute.
I didn't see what the condition was. Oh well.
Can I win?
Don't use FP. Okay.
Use FP. Oh, nice jam and jelly. Now, how does that work? That fire is frozen.
frying pan. Oh, now I can make my cake.
I might actually. Right now my problem with the Glitzville is I can't do it at all, like in either direction. I'm like locked out. Oh, what?
You can't just go and interact with like the desk again or something, and then go out into the arena. Did you try just walking up to the arena?
There's no one at the desk. I could try going to the arena, but when I use the system, it says he can't. Like it matches for him are currently disabled.
Oh, then you might be able to just walk out there then.
I might try it. I can try it. Let's give it a try. That would be crazy if I can. I'm very strong at this point.
That tells me that you're at the point where Macho Grubba is just out there, and you just need to go out there and fight him.
Let's see.
I didn't need to use that move.
I haven't tried to go
Okay.
out there. I'll try it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
No, I don't have any FP.
How do you feel about the Glitz Pit music, not the Glitzville music, but like when you're in the arena?
I mean, it's harmless.
If I try to go out there, it says no one goes in here unless they're signed up for an official match, and he's in the way.
So can you go through the vent?
No, because I can't go into the champion room. Because I'm technically not the champion.
Even though you beat him, though.
I beat him,
Oh,
but
no,
then I
you
rematched
lost.
and then lost. And if I go into the office, there's no one there. I need to get into the storage room.
Can you go into the major league room? You can't reserve a match.
Yeah, I
is
can
what
go
you're
in the
saying.
major league room, but I can't reserve a match. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you
'cause
might
I-
be fucked then.
Yeah, I need the storage room. Like, I have to basically progress the story like normally. But I can't do that because I don't have storage room 1. Oh, wait, can I do some cheese? Let's reverse
I didn't even
it.
go into this. I didn't even go into the storage room.
Well, yeah, normally you don't need to. I don't think. I don't know. Let me see. How do I get up here?
Oh, I beat them. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Wait, how do I do this? Do you just jump off the chair? Oh, like that? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I see the vision. I feel like maybe I can do this. I don't know what I'm even trying to do. I've never seen a video of it ever, but I got it.
Mario game misalignment. Yeah.
If I don't know the lineup. Okay, hold up. You gotta let me cook. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get up there, man. On the bookshelf. If you send me a video, I can do it in 5 minutes guaranteed, or less. We're getting technical right now. I don't even know what to search for this.
I think it's just immersion, Roy.
It's gonna be like, I feel like knowing speedrunners, they're gonna be like, yeah, this is called Labubu Skip. Because you can jump onto the bookshelf.
That was No, that is too new
You're right.
of a concept. Like
I see.
what's the one in the portal one that I hate?
Wait, what's it called? The elevator room early or whatever? Or teleporter room
No, there's
early?
it's like a Mega Scott knows. It's like a really stupid trick name. I forgot what it said. Did it say appeal to the crowd? I'm running away. I'm finding it.
Okay, I see it. I think I just have to do it. What I've learned from this is I just have to do it. Bobbery, get out of the way, man. I think we had Labubu and it died in the emo purge because no one used it. Rest in peace, Labubu. I looked at the 4-minute one. But I have it muted. Okay, let's see it. This is turned into like a randomizer speedrun stream. like learning skips and stuff.
That's the one, yeah.
Dylan Corner Kebab skip.
2025, that's important.
Oh, is that important?
Yep.
If I get this, I can maybe save the chapter. Then I'll have 3 done, maybe. Can I save this? Is this salvageable?
Why are the mods fighting?
Oh, they do that sometimes. Usually when that happens, I stay out of the way. I feel like it's like a canon event. I can't interrupt it, you know? Do I play Rocket League? Yeah, dude. I saw Jinxie played and it got me into it. That's not true. I also don't play Rocket
You got bow.
League. I got bow? Oh, that's very large. Thank you. Well, now I kind of need to get the skip. I'm a little bit committed. Hello, Monica-chan. It's been a while. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. I need to get... I need to get this jump.
I like that jump.
You like the jump? Which jump?
That jump.
The one I'm trying to do?
No.
Oh, just that.
Yeah,
that
it's
jump?
from scanning. It's from scanning new dudes.
I need the small dude. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna watch this guy in 0.25 speed.
Yeah, there's your explanation.
Okay, I see. Dylan is the guy. Corner is because you're in a corner. Kebab restaurant is because the cut pieces, when broken, look like kebabs. And when you're in the corner, it's like you're selling them, and the desk is where they'd buy it from. It's a skip and was found in 2025. Oh, of course, I've known all that. That's, okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Thanks for the clarification. Now I get it. What game is that for?
Portal.
Portal? Portal?
Yeah.
That is like not the game that I would think that would have a skip named Dylan Corner Kebab Skip 2025.
Kebab restaurant. Skip.
Kebab restaurant skip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's very important.
It is. And that's on me for not acknowledging it.
You have to show respect, even though I hate it.
Do you respect it though?
I do respect it. You can respect things that you don't like.
I try to, sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, I can't do that. What the Yoshi?
What's something you really don't like but you respect?
Let me think about it. What is something that I really don't like but I respect?
Something that you're like, I really hate this thing, but I respect it. Could be a game or food or like a thing that exists or like a rule.
Let me think about it. I gotta think hard on this. While I'm doing this jump, let me see. I'll think about it.
I think it's weird to hate the Wii U, personally.
Yeah, it can't be the Wii U.
I like the Wii U a lot.
I have my Wii U gamepad on my desk right now. I don't recognize Angry Paper Mario guy, no.
Killed my innocence. The Wii U is GameCube too. Thank you, Don. I think if you are a GameCube fan, you can't hate the Wii U.
That is, I think, true.
I think if you hate the Wii U and like the GameCube, you are going against your own principles.
Wait, do I have the lineup, guys? I might have the lineup. I think
I do think it was a good console.
I see the lineup. I am barcode scanner guy and 6'7" guy, apparently. I forgot, I do have a barcode scanner. Not a lot of people you know have a barcode scanner in your house. You gotta have this.
3D World is good. However, the Switch version is way better.
That is
true. Because of the game
true.
being fast.
That is true. It's just an upgrade. They were like...
Its entire library.
Yeah, they just took all the good games on the Wii U, mostly, and were like, okay,
That's not...
Switch game.
Well, there's more that we need, like, where the heck is the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD?
Do we call those Wii U games, though?
Yes, they're actually both very different.
I know they're better, but like...
Different enough that they need re-releases. Like
at that
OG
point, why
Wind
not make a
Waker
third
is... OG Wind Waker is so bad. And then Wind Waker HD is, like, actually playable.
Is there the Tingle Tuner in Wind Waker HD?
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
there is? Oh, there's not?
No. Sorry. I thought you were just saying Wind Waker.
No, yeah, in HD specifically.
No, I don't think so. Nintendo Land was actually so underrated. That game was pretty fun.
I didn't even know this glitch existed until 1 second ago. That's how I'm failing the glitch.
I miss college. It sounds really unrelated. I know it's not, but
Wait, what happened in college?
he probably just played it while in college.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a chat message. I'm too locked in on this. I thought you were saying you miss college.
No.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
don't
don't,
friends
I don't
living
either.
with me.
Yeah, when I was in college, I lived in a tiny apartment, and I'm pretty sure my next door neighbors were cooking meth, and because there was a door in my bedroom connecting to their bedroom, I would smell their weird chemicals going under the door into my bedroom. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. It's a weird place, man. Might have been Walter White. I don't know for sure. I never knew what my next door neighbors were doing in there because they put tin foil on the windows of their apartment building. So you couldn't see anything inside. Like at all. It was completely shut off. I don't recommend it. I feel like maybe the fumes went into me like while I was sleeping and it messed with my brain and I'm all fried now. I think
Yeah,
I
you
might
can learn
be
how to
losing
do
it.
that skip real quick.
When's my next Mario Party 4 Deluxe stream? I don't know.
I've heard that's good.
It is really good. They made it even better. They did a 2.0 update, and now it's like mega good. Like they put in dueling in Mario Party 4 when that was like not even a feature in that game. They like added it in. And you can duel people for stars and stuff.
Honestly, it's a good game to do that too, because I don't think that game is very good.
The problem people have with that game is the boards, and the items are the biggest problem, and it fixes that entirely. The boards, they do a little bit of QOL on to make it a little bit better, but the mini games are unchanged, and I think the mini games were already good, so.
Yeah, it's one of the games that needs help, and I think that it's like good that they did it to that one.
Am I tracking Roy? Well, yeah, he's a key
He is
item.
tracking me.
I'm trying to find him in the game. He asked for a timer, which is why there's a timer over his head. That's how long it takes for me to find him. He's still looking.
Mario Party 8, I like it. I think it's really cool. I like that all the maps like have different rules and stuff.
I think I'm gonna leave on this.
And the mini games are fun.
I will play Paper Mario 64. Gasp!
I have these guys scanned.
I'm not okay. If you were watching my stream and watching me jump at a corner and ground pound for the last 10 minutes, that's kind of where I'm at right now. But it's okay. We're gonna be saved by playing a different game.
Is there some sort of catch? No, this is the normal game. Nothing changed about it.
Yeah, it's actually normal. Vanilla. Wacka's bump! Hey, anyone want to go with me to Taco Bell after the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want? What do you guys want?
I'm gonna get a crunch wrap.
Oh, nice choice. No? Okay. More for me then.
But I'm gonna get crunch wrap, but I'm gonna get pico in it. And
Ooh.
because you can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. Have you ever had it fresco style? That adds pico and removes cheese and sour cream on anything.
Yes, actually.
I love fresco style. Dude, I'm getting too many items.
My favorite thing in like burritos and stuff is to actually get like something crunchy, like a little crunchy chips in it.
Oh, yeah, like the little tortilla strips, maybe?
Yeah, I love that.
What can I do here? Oh, I can go into Koopa Bros Fortress. We gotta go do all that. Do I have Koops? Cooper? What? Sorry, what is happening? Okay. I'm freaking out right now. I'm having a moment. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Apparently I'm freaking out at nothing. I have every
That's
partner.
really funny.
I have every partner now, all of a sudden, except for 2 guys. I almost have all the guys. I don't have sushi. or Leicester, but all the other guys. The TTYD pause screen is quite nice.
Do I enjoy Cocoa Puffs on my burritos? Nope.
I would try Cinnamon Toast Crunch on a burrito.
That one could work.
That one could maybe work. I see it. I see the angle for that one. I mean, it could work. It could, why couldn't it work? What's wrong with it? I would try it. I would try anything one time.
I think it'd be delicious, actually.
Whoa! Sorry, this guy's just kind of spooking me. Oh! Yeah, have you ever had the Choco Taco? Oh no, wait, do I have Spike Shield on this game yet? Oh crap. Wait, Bombette, you gotta blow him up.
Is that a Grindle burrito?
Yeah, that's the Barindle.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a, yeah, well that's his formal name, you know?
okay.
I don't actually know who made that emote or why it's on this channel.
Why is Pino here? He's my friend.
Yeah, he wanted to tag along. Oh, don't jump on the spiky guy, please. Bro, you have one job. Now you might think that Mario is jumping, like, that's crazy of me to say, like, Mario stop jumping on the guy when I'm playing as Mario, but Mario's a mind of his own in the battles, okay?
Don't ever let your partner attack. Wait, that's such a funny... That's such a funny prompt. Don't ever let your partner attack.
Don't let it happen.
I might need to get up and stretch and get a snack in a minute.
Okay, that's fine. I have a lot of work to do, so...
So do I. I'm
die!
going all the way through D ranking.
I will be able to save you from that hell soon, I hope. We have a
Get it
situation.
twisted.
Don't get it twisted. Were we twisting?
Mario's twisted.
Look, man, I talk about food a lot.
Food is a great topic.
Everyone has to eat, you know? Also, I have not had a meal today, so that probably is partially why, too.
I had a really nice burger. The best burger ever.
Whoa!
Cooked by a chef who was on Hell's Kitchen. I confirmed.
Actual Hell's Kitchen guy?
Girl. I confirmed who it was.
Whoa.
But I'm not gonna say because it would dox me.
Oh.
But I will just say that they...
Wait,
Because if I say it, it'll be like, you'll look them up and be like, oh, they work specifically at this specific restaurant, and it's like, okay, well, it's pretty specific. But
well, you shouldn't have said that. Now I know everything about where you were in the last 6 hours. So, oh, wait a minute, hold up.
wait, it's playing the story events from
You're going
when you're
back
at
in
this
time.
rank. What? This is so weird.
Would I consider adding Fruit Loops to my burger? Probably not. I'll do Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I draw the line at the Fruit Loops.
That's what happened to Rays. He didn't D rank all the way down to 15, did he?
No, I didn't do that. I just broke it.
I'm seeing story cutscenes from when you're really, really low rank.
I did get stuck because of story stuff, yeah. But Roy already finished the chapter, so it's like technically fine.
Yeah,
I didn't, so that's the problem. The main issue is that if I had done that, I would be at 3 out of 4, almost the 4th one done, and we only have to do 4 in that game, so I'd be nearly completed, but I didn't, and now here we are.
Only let your partner attack. Wait, I was supposed to... Oh no, I know I did it right.
Wait, hold up. So if I look at my badges, guys, the reason that he's attacking is I have this badge on called Berserker. See, it increases Mario's attack power by 2, but he attacks erratically.
Attacks radically. He's so radical.
Yeah, he attacks radically. Look at how radical this guy is. And you don't have to do the action commands.
That QTE doesn't work for people not in my chat.
Wait, the QTE thing?
Yeah, it doesn't work on people in other chats.
I don't even play gacha games, dude. I'm not a gacha gamer. I know Mini, though. That's not my thing. I'm not about that life. There's more than enough gacha gamers out there. We don't need me up there either. Or join in the bunch. Why is Goombario kind of blue? Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to fight them again anyway. Whatever.
Wait, so is it
Yeah.
for sure confirmed just fail the condition and then lose and you D-rank?
Yeah, you have to fail the condition.
That's
But if
so
one of them
annoying.
is like win in 5 turns, then it's like you have to sit there and wait until longer than 5 turns and then lose, and it's like I'm not gonna bother with all that.
Yeah, no, it's not worth.
I'll just run it back
Am I gonna die?
until I get one that's less annoying.
Isn't this the one you can get for free? Oh, wait. I don't need it anyways. It's a snowman doll. Yeah, you can still do the defensive action commands. I'm just bad. Do you know how many fortress keys you need to beat the Koopa Bros?
3.
Oh, I have 3. That's huge. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Wait, it could be 4, but I think it's 3.
Why does raysfire.com go to Panga's YouTube channel? Oh, well, that's because he's my boss.
Well, I just sent you Koopa Fortress key.
Oh, well, if it's 4, then now we're good. I sent you the blue key.
That's a T2ID blue key.
Yeah, which one is that?
Which means I hate it.
No, I'm sorry. I'll take it back. You can give it back, it's fine. I'll use it instead. I have to go to jail, I think.
Yep, I've been saying that.
What? Have you been saying that? This is news to me. I don't remember that. Hey, look, it's Bombette. Wait a minute. Which one's the real Bombette? It's me. I'm the real Bombette.
Okay, I think I'm done here. I think, yeah, I think I'm done here, and because now I'm recognizing where the remaining tattles are. There's some creepy steeple ones.
I sent you lackluster.
Thank you. That
seems important.
What does he do for you, actually? I don't know if he just gets, I think, a couple optional checks. I don't think he does much other than that. Yeah, the ultra boots check. I already have the stuff for chapter 6, so I don't need... Oh, wait. No, you have to... That's right, the machine.
You do need it for the machine, right?
You need him for the machine, yeah. Okay. Oh, so I actually lied earlier about being able to beat chapter 6.
Oh, so you're a liar.
No, I just said I lied earlier.
Oh, so you were a liar, but now you're not.
Yeah, now I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
But I was a liar.
That's unbelievable. I think I can beat chapter
If I was still a liar, then that was a lie.
Wait.
Are you following?
Yes. So you're saying if you were still lying and you said you weren't lying, that would make you a liar. Still.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Wait, am I dead? I might be dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Wait, why did that guy only do one? Oh, because danger badge. Thank you, Dangers, for the badge.
Wait, where's the para beetle? Where's the para beetle?
A pair of beetles.
Yeah, where's the pair of beetles?
You can find a couple of them. I mean, there's probably some in Texas. We probably have some outside. It's been pretty warm recently, so you know they might be coming back.
Parabuzzy. Oh, it's Keelhaul? Okay. I just assumed it was with the other beetles.
I kind of like the Berserker badge. That's why I'm using it. I'm doing a stat buff build and then letting the game choose for me.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Even if it's kind of dumb. And
I sent you the letter P. What does that mean?
oh, I can finish the chapter? Actually, that entire chapter?
How many people are gonna answer thinking I'm serious?
Wait. What about serious about P? I don't mess around about that. Wait. What? Anyways, thanks for the letter P. I appreciate it.
What? The blue fire guys, you can fight those again, right?
Yeah, they're in Keyhole Key.
Because they only showed up when you messed up the thing.
Yeah.
I saw the normal red ones. They're inside it, okay.
Yeah, there's some in there.
I think that's all I need to do right here. I need to go inside the grotto.
Nice 11, dude.
Why are you adding me for your number?
He tends to do that sometimes. He'll just also capitalize letters or words in his sentence.
Okay, I'm proud of you.
He's capitalization guy.
At least he's polite.
Oh, I jumped on that dude's head. Mario, you idiot.
That is me. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's actually Roy. He owns
You know
that
that?
one.
So that guy was like a Halo professional player or whatever. And he hasn't streamed in like 8 years or something. And I asked Twitch if I could get the prefix from that because it's not used. And then they were like, no, because someone's using it. And I'm like, yeah, but the dude just doesn't stream or use his channel. So it's like, do you just get to like, when you get something, you just get to keep it forever? Like, even though it's like not getting used at all, it seems a little silly to me.
Yeah, that is a little silly. The only thing I can imagine is that maybe he's logging in but not streaming on it. But even still, if you're not using the account to stream on and then no one's looking it up, I feel like you shouldn't get priority to have the name.
I'm sure that dude still has subs or something like that, and maybe someone uses the emotes, but like,
yeah, that too.
I don't know. I feel like you should have to stream. And I know that this might be like a little crazy to say, but I feel like you should have to stream like at least once a year to keep your partner status.
Yeah, I feel like that's not that hard to do too. You could just stream for like 30 minutes during a single year, not even a week or month. Like,
that was so cool.
what happened?
I just dodged the cannons.
Wait, how did you do that?
I just jumped around them.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know either. I just did it by accident.
What? You can just jump over the cannons? That's huge knowledge.
That's the case for affiliates. I don't know. That's weird. Whatever.
Okay, I have too many things to do in these games. I
do think it's a bit strange that they can just hold stuff hostage, but I don't know. You have how many things to do?
I've too many.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna do this chapter in Paper Mario and then go do that chapter in the Thousand Year Door. That'll be a 3 in that game. If we can get a release, I think that would be huge on any game. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Yeah, I have a feeling it'll take so long for that to happen that we're gonna have most of our stuff anyway.
We'll see.
By the time that happens.
I mean, I'm at 3, or I will be at 3, and I would be actually at 4 if I had not messed up the Blitzville thing, but that's just what happens sometimes.
I did not mean to do that.
It doesn't matter because I can just get it back and it costs no money in this game, so. Maybe I go for the Glitzville skip.
You honestly might as well do it because it's technically something you could have done anyway.
Yeah. I might let me finish this chapter in Paper Mario and then that chapter and then I'll try it. Because then that would be my 4th and I would be done.
I'm almost completed my tattle log.
Oh. Of like possible
I only
titles?
I only have 4 left.
Wait, you're actually on top of it.
And then I'm gonna go get a snack. I almost did something really stupid.
Would you like to share with the class?
Yeah, I think it's kind of fun to like share sometimes the invasive thoughts that just don't make it through the queue. You know, I talk about this all the time where like I just have thoughts and then they go through like a security checkpoint, and if it makes it all the way through, then I'll say it. But sometimes like sometimes it'll get like really far in, and then the very end, like I'll like send the dogs after it and it'll be like, oh wait a minute, no, I definitely shouldn't say that, almost right before it comes out of my mouth. But sometimes I'll share what it was, and in this case I'm already forgetting the context. Actually. Wait. Oh, I said I was gonna go get a snack, and then I said I was gonna go get a snack, and then the next thing I was gonna say was, Yeah, I'm talking about you in chat, like to be like, oh, someone needs to think that I'm talking about them.
Oh, but like, and then everyone
I'm not
would
gonna
have to
say
think
who.
about it. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
okay,
gonna say
okay,
who.
okay.
Like a, you know, the when people say you're looking like a snack,
Yeah,
as if to say
yeah.
that they're cute or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I'm just letting you know that that's what I was gonna say, but it didn't
Oh,
feel
I see.
appropriate.
Yeah, actually,
Where's the swoop?
he's in the bat. He's in Creepy Steeple.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Well, technically,
No, not.
if you count Roy's, we're at. Wait. I have 2 in
I've done
T2ID and he's done 1.
I've done 1, yeah. So 3 in total. Wait, standard boot? Wait, this is not in the title log. Why is this not in the title log? Wait, what? This is totally in logic.
Oh yeah, you can for sure get that.
This is out of logic somehow. But the atomic boo was in logic.
That is weird, because I don't think you can get in there yet.
I mean, it was just a coin anyway, but yeah, that's strange.
Dude, I might have to take this badge off for this fight. I don't know if I can do it with this badge on, dude.
It's Meg 61. I think your current one is fine.
Well, the problem with having this badge on is that I can't use items. I might still be okay, but like... How much is this?
Okay. 2 checks left. In terms of enemies anyway.
Oh, they might kill. Are they gonna kill me? Are they gonna kill me? Dude, do I die to this? Oh, it's fine. Dude, yeah, Twitch is so inconsistent with their moderation.
You can jump on the audience only when they are threatening to attack you.
Yeah, sometimes they have good stuff though, and you don't want to jump on them.
Okay, I've done my whole catalog now. I also read in the Discord that Beldam, Marilyn, and Bowser expect Chapter 8 for Logic, so even if it says they're in Logic, they will never have anything.
Oh,
valuable.
that is good. That's good, for sure. Okay, I finished a chapter in Paper Mario 64.
Nice. It looks like I actually have a couple things I can do here.
Yeah, well, you did get Lackluster, I think.
No, I meant in this. Oh, because I got the blue key.
Oh,
right, 'cause
yeah.
I got the blue key.
Yeah, you can do that in chapter 2, the Punies.
Yeah, there's quite a bit to do in there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and just stretch and get a little snack, and then I'll do the chapter 2 stuff before I switch to.
Oh, okay.
Are we still on pace for
Before
4
I
hours?
switch,
Ray said.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. Brother Bisquick, thanks for the 68. Are we still on pace for 4 hours? The answer is yes. We actually are. Because I just finished a chapter. Wait a minute, I forgot to fix my audio. Guys, while Roy's gone, if you are from my stream and you go to Roy's stream and you play in his marbles, that's okay, and I appreciate you supporting him, but he does it for commission, so if you're gonna enter his marbles, make sure you're able to commission him. It's okay. If you didn't know, it's fine. I'm not trying to call anyone out in particular. I'm just letting people know for the future, if you go there and you enter his marbles, it's not for fun over there, it's serious business, okay? And I don't think he's mad either. But I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting people know for the future. I mean, I think it's cool to have people from the stream here go hang out in his chat, but just want to let people know. It's a little different context. If you win, you lose money. Well, yeah, but it's an exchange of goods. You lose money, but you get furries. I mean, you can ask him. I think it's pay what you want. $100 minimum. Wait, hold up. Can I blow these guys up? I'm blowing them up. Look, for the record, I'm not chewing anyone out, okay? You guys didn't do anything bad. Wait, Watt is OP. I need to go to Watt. Oh. And I'm glad that people are supporting. I just am like, saying. I'm just giving you a heads up. And, I guess on that note, if you want to get art from him, then that's how you do it. Go win his marbles. Yo, check star points. Wait, how many do I have? Oh! Crazy, dude. Holy crap. Now I'm at 85, though, ruined. Holy crap, Lois. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could enter the marbles for someone else and just be like, yeah, here's the money. Also, just draw this. Happy. Wait, if I make Mario more OP, does he just win? Let me try this. Like, how much damage does he do with this? Oh, does he request to not enter for someone else? Okay, I didn't know that, actually. If that's the case, then, don't do that. Or at least ask first. Low-key, I am kind of playing a support build. This guy's got a mind of his own, man. I can't control him. Bro is on his own. Upgrade support item. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm in lane a little bit longer to complete the support quest. And then I have an extra slot for control wards. Guys, that's a fun little League of Legends reference. For people that are in the know on that. Wait, HP plus costs 4? Maybe I'll just do that. Screw it. I mean, like, the badges that are not... Like, I have no reason for anything else. Like, if I'm just using the Berserker build, I might as well. Ow!
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of League of Legends. As a little League of Legends reference for you. What did you get for a snack?
I got some French toast crunch.
You have French toast crunch? Dude, I'm jealous. Yeah. What the heck?
Like it's my favorite cereal.
Is it like the little French toasts too? Like they look like...
Yes.
I love that.
We were discussing furries. That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, well, I was just telling people... I wasn't chewing anyone out, but I was saying I think it's cool that people from my stream are in your chat, but if you enter the marbles, that you have to know that it's for a commission.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Can you
people were just talking
enter
about
for your
furries.
for your teenager who is a furry? I think that's fair. You could do that. I do have like I think I saw Growly say something about the rule. I do have a rule that people can't enter on behalf of someone else, but that doesn't apply to if you're buying it for someone else. That's different.
Oh, I see.
Basically, it's the person who enters should be the one to pay. That's kind of how it is. Because I just don't want like it's like the reason I do them at all is mostly to be a thing like for people who support the stream, right? Rather than it just being like a general commissions thing or whatever. Because if I just did it like that, I'd just post it on Blue Sky and that would be a disaster. So I'd rather it be
Also, someone asked
a
the
stream
price
thing.
too.
The price, I do them pay what you want, but sometimes I do a minimum of 100 if I'm really strapped for cash. And if people like, basically I kind of do it based on vibes. So like if I put no minimum, say, and then I get like a whole string of people paying me like theoretically like 20 bucks. That's never happened, but let's just say I get like a string of people paying me very low, then I'll start putting in the minimum to make up for it. But otherwise it's generally no minimum.
I see. We were discussing Reese's peanut butter cups. That's also maybe true. I mean, I'm down to discuss. I do like Reese's peanut
They're
butter
good.
cups. Have you had the white chocolate one?
Yep.
I love the white chocolate one. That was part of my depression meal in college.
I recently tried the Chips Ahoy one.
Wait, I knew they were doing
It was
Oreo.
like
They're
a-
doing Chips Ahoy now?
Oh no, it was Oreo. You're right. Sorry. I did have the Oreo one. It was actually really good.
They also have Reese's Oreos. I don't know if you've had those.
No.
And yeah, there's a white chocolate Reese's. It's pretty good. I would get Borden chocolate milk, and I would get the white chocolate Reese's, and I would eat that after I failed an exam in college.
Oh.
It was kind of... it's kind of sad, actually. But it tasted good. It never missed. It hit every time.
Double Punio.
Dude, I kind of like playing these Paper
Wait.
Mario battles in this way. I have to think about it different. Like I'm playing a support build. I'm just giving Mario buffs and letting him just go. Like, yes.
Did anyone see
go.
the?
Sorry.
I don't know if anybody. Oh, what was it? Dude, there was something. What the heck is the line in this? I don't remember what it was. Did anybody see the clip of when Simple was playing? When Simple Flips was playing the TTYD remake? This is so random. He was playing the TTYD remake after a little bit after it came out, and he did the glitch where you get the key out of order and you just like kept doing a bunch of weird stuff. Like every time you'd go and open the chest, it would like reset the story progress over and over, and you could come up and see the cutscene with the dried shroom. Anyway, he let the bomb timer appear, and he let the bomb timer appear, and then went up and opened the chest again in the timer, and went all the way back up to open the cell again, and ended up with the cutscene with the mushroom. And it ended up looking like Punio hated the mushroom so much that he blew up the tree. It was really funny.
Dude, yeah, you showed me that.
It's really funny.
I think that glitch is only in the remake, right?
I think it is, yeah.
I tried it in this one in an Archipelago and it didn't work, so...
Wait, I forgot that. That doesn't I like that they said I have 101 peonies and I only have 90.
Oh yeah, I think you have to talk to the old lady and get them back or something. And then it goes to 101 or something like that. It's like kind of weird.
I can't because they're in the red cell, so.
Oh, yeah, you need the key.
I don't have the
for
red
that.
key.
Okay, I need to go to Koopa Village and then save. And then, do the end of the P fight.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Okay. Yeah, we are getting pretty far in this one. We got the letter P. Give me a sec. Save block. Save block. And now we will swap over.
Wait, sorry. Had a cat moment.
Cat moment. That's okay. Okay, what do we do now? Where am I? Oh, right. I go fight the guy. I have to stop being purple. Where are you? You're over here. Oh, speaking of games that people are excited for that might be terrible, the new Mario Tennis game comes out in like, tomorrow, I think. The one with the baby Wario and baby Waluigi.
People forget that Baby Wario was a thing before.
Wait, where was he a guy before?
In Yoshi's Island DS.
Oh, I didn't play that game, that's why.
There were multiple babies. And yet Baby Daisy and Baby Rosalina are a thing in Mario Kart world, but they don't have actual real babies that exist for real.
Dude, don't get me started
like
on the
Yoshi?
stupid babies.
No Baby Yoshi? What's that all about?
They could literally do Baby Yoshi. Why have they not done that? No one wants to play as Baby Rosalina. Dude, like, this is like a friendship test. If I am hanging out with someone and they're like, let's play Mario Kart, we boot up, and they're like, oh, I can't wait to play my favorite character, Baby Rosalina, I'm leaving. I'm out. Like, we're not even gonna play the game. We're not finishing whatever we were planning that night. I'm just going.
Baby Yoshi's so funny. I like the ones in the... Wait, hold on. Wait, I have an emote for this.
If Baby
you
Rosalina
have
is
it
your main
too.
Mario Kart World, I'm out of here. Oh, dude, I have that. Yeah, I love that guy.
Dude, they're so funny.
Dude, the Yoshi walk. Maybe I don't have it. I don't see it.
It came up twice when I did it, so I assumed that it was also in yours.
I love the Baby Yoshi, even if he's a funny guy. I would rather take him over Baby Rosalina or whatever.
I know, Baby Yoshi's a real character.
I mean, look, we have a couple hundred people here in the chat. Does anyone here play Baby Rosalina? I won't ban you. I won't ban you. I just want to know. I want to know if you play Baby Rosalina. You might get banned in
I just want to
chat.
talk. I just want to talk.
I don't think you play as Baby Rosalina, dude. You know what? I'm gonna call you out. I think that you don't do that, actually. You can't ban me. I'm in Roy's chat. I've got bad news.
You can say, yeah, you can say you can say that you play her. You will be banned, but you can say it.
I can even be the one
There
to
are
ban
no
you.
consequences. You can say it.
I wasn't the one who banned you, though. I don't know who timed you out in that chat.
I don't know. I haven't done anything.
Someone timed him out.
Well, maybe it was deserved.
I mean, probably. Okay, guys, we're about to do our 3rd crystal star out of 4 and actually finish the chapter. Not like fake finish.
I started blasting.
Excuse me, boo. Hey, wait, come here. I need to tattle. Hey, come here.
No! Sorry.
You really didn't want the tattle. Do we have a blasting emote? We probably do. We have got an emote for everything. Like, sometimes I think I don't have an emote for something, and then someone just puts it in chat. Oh, we do have Biden Blast.
Biden Blast?
Yep.
That one's so good.
Biden Blast! Why don't... Oh, I mean, I guess I'm gonna try to finish T2. I don't know if that will fix it. Maybe it will if I go in the vent.
I have a weirdly specific thing that some people might... Whoa, Panga, thank you. Wait. Wait, did you just... There's no way. Did you just finish?
Wait, let me see what his stream title was. No, he was getting his... He has to pay the expert, Mario Maker Endless Expert tax so he can play Archipelago.
I was a little worried for a second. Thank you, Panga.
He's gotta do the like work in the office. He gotta clock in so then he can go live in like 3 hours and stay up all night. That's what he's gonna do, right?
I mean, you know, as long as you're having fun.
Panga, how many are you playing today?
Yeah, we're on day 2 of the same session.
0. Oh, he's on break.
Oh wow, I'm impressed. We're on the same session as last night, but it's it just went so badly last night. I don't know what
really
happened.
went bad. Dude, it went mega south last night. Wait, can I just kill him and win? Oh, that's a better idea. Yeah, if you guys came from Panga's stream, well, you can say what you're gonna say.
No, finish up.
I was just gonna tell him what we're doing. We're trying to do 5 chapters each in Paper Mario 64 and 4 in the Thousand Year Door. We started it yesterday. We're like 13 hours in and we still have no games done. So it's been a rough seed.
Yeah, it is a little rough. No, I was just gonna say I have a weirdly specific memory, experience that maybe other people have had, if they're old enough. Did anybody else remember the era of using MSN Messenger or Windows Live Messenger, and there were people who put in a lot of custom emotes, but they replaced every single letter of the alphabet with an emote version of the letter that made it look fancy or stupid. So there were some people that typed and every letter looked different and it was super annoying. Does anybody remember this?
I do remember that actually.
You would just type H and it would be a stupid sparkly fancy H. And that one would be that, and then you'd type X and it would be a really edgy looking X or whatever. It was just that, but every letter was replaced. So their messages were borderline unreadable. That's something I'm super funny.
Dude, that's a crazy copy paste that you would bring. I don't know how Rode just has these ready at all times.
Wait, what does that actually do?
It closes the tab.
That's awesome.
Control W closes the tab you have open. It works!
It closes the window.
Nice, dude. Yeah, I think if only if one tab open, I think it closes the window, which is
That's
even
really funny. Lunar stone, I need that. Bomb upgrade, I'll take that.
Okay, now I'm not purple anymore, so that's good. I have 3 done. I'm gonna go do the speedrun skip, I guess, and try to fix Glitz Pit and win the Glitzville.
This guy hates purple.
I love purple.
And purple people.
What? Grimace is one of my favorite
He said
guys.
it.
What are you talking about? I love purple people.
You only like Grimace because you want to eat nuggets all the time.
Dude, I do. I want some nuggets, man. Please, I'm getting nuggets after this. I've decided. I literally got groceries yesterday, and I haven't used any of them except for like eating some fruit. I'm gonna get nuggets.
These guys
McDog.
stand no chance. The 10 versus the army of my 90.
Yeah, this will totally be available. Dude, I'm about to finish the game when I do this cool speedrun glitch. You don't even know.
Oh, you can finish C2ID?
If I get the glitch and it fixes the chapter and I just do the final boss, then yeah, it'll be my 4th one. I'll be done. I just did the 3rd one right now. Or like a minute ago.
That's cool. Congrats.
Thank you. How's your thoughts in your door going?
It's going. What's the code here? I don't remember.
Oh crap. I don't know. Someone might know in chat. Or I can Google it.
Let me Google that for you.
Let me Google that for you. You know what? I'll Google it for you. TTYD tree code.
It's so funny because it's like a thing that you should never have to Google.
Sun, moon, creature,
There's
star.
another one.
That's what it says. So I like how it calls it creature.
Creature?
Sun, moon, creature, star.
Hell yeah.
Make sure the creature is 3rd. Guys,
Thank
if
you,
you're
Sun,
watching
Moon,
my
Creature,
stream,
Star.
I am gonna jump into this corner until Mario gets up there.
Have fun.
Thank you. This is apparently some like speedrun trick or something that I have never done before. And I watched a YouTube video of a guy doing it muted. So like, I'm pretty much ready to go. The idea is that Mario ground pounds and then stays up there. Does he get it by 1335?
Grotto key.
Oh, nice. That
Isn't that good?
That is good. That helps you get more checks in chapter 5. Do you have boat mode in the handle?
No, I don't have either of those things.
Oh, okay. I don't know what this is. It seems frame perfect, but I might also just be bad. Dude, am I losing it? Guys, this trick is essential. If I get this, I can win the game. I finished my goal for this game, it's done. The vertex of the parabola. Dude, I hate math class. What are you talking about? Vertex parabola.
You know what's so funny is the people who coined gray muzzles are like old now. They're like 40.
That is crazy. Then who?
Nobody actually like currently young says that. It's literally a boomer furry term.
People now will just say that guy's unk.
That's right. They say unk.
Everyone's just unk now.
What is this?
Wait, so are you guys saying I'm doing the ground pound too late then? I mean, I can do the input earlier. I was looking at the shadow, but it might not matter.
We gotta find Ray's single coin somewhere. Oh, true. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
I'm at
get on that.
66. Can you give me one, please?
Wait, how do I get into this room?
Wait, so like, is this one? Wait, so like, would this be too late?
That's what I get for trying to do it on purpose.
Or that one seemed good.
I did it on purpose.
Die DXIII D13.
It's just D13.
Thank you for the 37. Welcome back. Guys, I'm gonna get this skip. Wait, so let me. Okay, wait, so how does this look? Right here. Wait. How was that? Was that too late?
Oh, you got lackluster.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, hold up. I'm feeling out the vertex.
Huh?
We're looking for the... Okay. It's hard to describe what's happening. I'm doing
No,
math.
I've seen Blue House skip. It makes sense. It's probably some stuff like that.
Calculate the minimum. Give me the coordinates. Wait, I'm cooking. I feel like I'm on the verge. Vivian is in the way, though. Vivian, stop. You have to go. Vivian can come back, but she's in the way, okay? This The splash zone. Wait, I think I'm getting it.
That was really stupid. They cheered when I switched to Yoshi. They know.
Mario, get on the ledge. Okay, are we close? It's okay, Blue. Roy thinks I'm like 38 or something.
You're 35.
Oh,
You don't even know
35.
your own
35,
age.
sorry. Yeah. Sorry, well, you know, when it gets that high, you just start to forget.
I just refuse to accept that I'm older than you.
Why?
It just doesn't make sense.
Do I have a lot of that old wisdom?
Yes. The old, by wisdom, I mean you're bald.
Whoa! Look, come on! You don't have to bring that into it.
You're the one that says it all the time. What do you mean?
Doesn't mean you have to say it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't even have Paper Mario 64 open. Wait, I still can't do anything.
Dude, I lost it on
Wait.
the prediction. Can you do stuff in chapter 5 with the grotto key, or did you do that?
I'm done in TTYD. Wait, something is not right here.
Dude,
Something
watch.
is really wrong, actually.
What happened?
I don't know yet.
Guys, I'm trying to get a frame perfect jump or something, pixel perfect onto the... If Mario ground pounds and lands on the bookshelf, that's good. That's all we need.
Will this work?
I'm doing a skip that will not only unstick me, it'll win the entire game. Or it should, anyways. Yeah, everyone knows about this part of TTYD where you have to do the frame perfect bookcase jump off the couch.
Yeah, everybody knows about that.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that you didn't. This was like one of the hardest parts of the chapter. You know, a lot of complaints about the difficulty spike. They're like, I wanted an RPG, not a platformer. What is this? There is a VOD of my emo purge somewhere. I've done multiple, though. I think the emo purge was necessary, though. It left me with good new emotes like E and
Those are both very good.
and Wait, hold up. I'm gonna rewatch this video. Okay, guys, wait. We need to watch this. We're gonna learn today together. With this 240p video, that's how you know it's authentic. First thing you want to make sure you're doing is you want to make sure you're doing a full jump, okay? Holding A long enough to get the maximum height. That's important. But you have one with input display? That's better. What is this?
No, people have been using McDog a lot. I don't think it'll go away.
Yeah, McDog is definitely going to survive. Okay, I'm looking at the... Okay, let me look at this. Playback speed. Okay, here we go. Up left. Wait, frame advance. Enhance. There's the release.
What are you doing? Frame advance?
On this YouTube video.
Oh, okay, okay.
Computer enhance. Oh, that... Okay, he failed that. Never mind. I shouldn't have been studying that. That one didn't even work. Wait, okay.
Wait, can I finish chapter 4? I might be in business here, actually. Oh, I'm in big business here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's huge. That's what we like to hear, because I thought you were stuck.
I was, but now I'm in...
Now you're unstuck?
Now I'm in huge big business town.
What did you get that made you go to big business town?
I got the... Okay, don't make fun of me, buddy.
Wait, can you give me a ticket I want to go to? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what did you get?
I got frying pan.
Okay.
That's mostly it.
But that like does a lot for you.
It does. Because that means I can get the cake. So I can finish chapter 4. Okay, I gotta close Dolphin because it's killing my computer. I can finish chapter 4. And I can finish chapter 7 or 6.
That's huge. And that'll be 2 out of 5. Or you're on 64, right?
Yeah.
That's
but I have access to a lot of checks now. So it could I just had a ton of checks open up.
I like whenever both of us are not stuck, because whenever I'm doing an archipelago and the person I'm playing with is stuck and I'm not, I feel the pressure, you know?
Oh, it does get like that. But honestly, I really like being DK. It's like a nice break.
You get to like chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, I genuinely like it. Wait, I can't finish chapter 4 because I don't have Bombette. Whoa, that is weird. Choo-choo.
Wait, I feel like I'm maybe close.
What level am I? 4. Oh, but my badges are good.
Oh, I think I see.
So just so you know,
sorry, go ahead.
just so you know, in 64, you have to manually mark the cake in the tracker if you get access to making the cake.
Oh, is that one of the static items?
Yeah, logic only, it says.
I see. Okay, I think I'm getting close here.
Oh my god. That was unnecessary.
Dude, this does feel like a C-tap in TF2, you're right. Guys, I'm so locked in right now, you have no idea. If you could see my face, you would know that I'm focused. But my head is down because I'm locked in, you can't even see my face.
I know exactly what you mean, Mega Scott. Where you're like, the enemy has 1 HP, I'm doing a normal jump, and she's like, hi, do you want an overkill by 15 damage? Contact lens.
Oh, that's nice.
For you.
Thank you. Well, you know, I have a bit of an astigmatism. You know, normally the contact lenses aren't my go-to. Like, I used to wear them, but I could try again.
Okay.
I think that just lets me cook. It's like the cookbook in this game, right? I think it is. Actually, it might not be nothing. Or it might be nothing, because normally let's say you get access to
no
West
idea.
Rogue Port. But, wait, no. Yeah, that is the cooking lady.
Wait, I'm kind of screwed. These guys are really strong.
Have you ever worn contacts?
No, I'm scared to stick my fingers in my eye.
Yeah, I was too. I kind of desensitized myself when I wore the contacts. I don't recommend it. They were not very comfortable for me. I got glasses when I was 18 months old.
I had them. Excuse me, I almost choked on a little tiny piece of French toast. I got them when I was 10, and I remember very specifically being amazed by the fact that I could read road signs from sitting in the car.
You were like, wait, I actually can. There's words on that.
I know. I was like, I thought that you just had to go up close to the sign to read it. Like, I thought that's how vision worked, is that things had to get closer to you for them to be legible.
What is my prescription strength? I don't know, actually.
Yeah, it does look like, it did kind of look like sharpening.
Wait, so now I'm doing the running thing. Do I just need to be faster on the ground pound?
Oh my god, I hate that dude. Sorry, it's not anybody in chat, but it could be.
That is what my parents said. Yeah, when I was younger, I would do two things with no glasses. I would either stare into light bulbs that were turned on or run into furniture. And they were like, is he stupid? And it's like, no, it turns out he's blind, actually. You can't see anything. Because I was like a baby. I was like a baby at that point. I didn't even know how to speak English.
Stare
So they're
into
like, what is he
bulbs
doing,
so
man?
Funny, actually.
And then, yeah, they took me to the eye doctor, and they did a test, and they're like, oh, this kid can't see anything. Like, we gotta help him out.
Trolled. I do have a story where I injured myself because of terrible vision. Actually, I don't know if it was because of vision, now that I think about it. Apparently, I had this little, like, stuffed animal of a dog that had, like, long, wiggly legs. Like, I actually kind of remember this thing. It had, like, really long legs. So apparently, I grabbed it by the legs and was, like, spinning around with it.
Okay.
And then I got dizzy and fell and smashed my face into a glass table.
Oh my god.
I'm getting trolled by this thing. Yeah, they took me to the hospital right away because
Yeah, that's probably not good.
I don't know if it's ever happened to you, but if you like end up with a cut on like on a spot that's close to bone, like your forehead or something, you bleed a lot.
Yeah, I think that's like the blood vessels like thin or something. I don't know, in that area. I don't know, but I'm not a medical person, but yeah.
Am I stupid or am I getting trolled here? Apparently, yeah. So apparently, my mom was like, "Your face was so covered in blood that I couldn't tell if you even still had eyes."
What? That's crazy.
So she was worried it was that bad, but I was fine, I guess.
I had a recent injury. This was like, you'd think this is when you have as a kid. It was like last year, and I cut all 4 of my fingers on a bottle cap that I tried to open with a butter knife. Don't do that. As it turns out, not a good idea.
Wait, I actually just lost that 50-50 like 12 times in a row? What are the odds on that? That was crazy.
Look, do you see this thing on my finger? Wait, I'll see if I can get it to focus. It's not gross. You see this like little pink thing? That was where the bottle cap won. The bottle cap defeated me.
Bottle cap thing. It sounds horrible.
It was fine. Well, no, it wasn't fine, but then it ended up, it's fine now. Now I have a cool, it's like, you know, they say the scar is nature's tattoo. No one says that. I also didn't want it.
You could have just left it at that, and I'd have been like, oh, that makes sense.
Wait, well, I thought that it was not a, well, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just, whoop, rewind it. Just leave it there.
Okay. Sorry, what did you just say? I didn't hear you.
So anyways, I'm gonna beat 1,000 Year Door once I get this skip right now. So
I gave you a chance to repeat what you said, and I was gonna give you credit for the joke, and you literally ignored me.
Well, no, I rewound too far, and I didn't want to go back into the territory. Okay, well, anyways, look, did you know that if you have a scar, it's like nature's tattoos? It's pretty cool.
That's so weird. Who would say that?
What are you talking? Oh my god, dude.
Wait, why can't I? Wait, what?
This guy, dude. I still don't know where you are. You're not lit up in my key items, so. Oh, I see. This doesn't. Oh, what? That's weird. Okay, I didn't realize that the tracker doesn't tell you when you can finish the chapter. So I was like, I have all 3 keys. Why does it not say I can finish chapter 2? And it's because it doesn't count. They're not like
checks.
Yeah, you just have to do it.
Oh, now I'm thinking to myself, like, are there chapters that I could have finished and I just didn't know?
Maybe. But now, well, now you can check and see.
I will check and see.
I'm getting impatient, dude. Well, the problem is I can't play the chapter. The chapter's glitched. It's either this or I wait until I get storage room key 1. Which, who knows where that is?
You could hint it.
If I don't get this in a little bit, then maybe I will.
Oh, oh, great. Yep. That's great. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's good. You're welcome.
I made myself invisible to not get attacked by 3 shy guys that were definitely gonna kill me, and then I got the fucking thing where the lady showed up and was like, "You're not gonna take as much damage this turn," while I was literally invincible.
Well, she's looking out for you, dude.
Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. I don't want to. Whatever. I'll just die. Okay, I'm not gonna die.
Dude, how am I not getting this? Like, I'm looking at the shadow on the ground, right? Like, it does the little push thing to the left. Is that not what I want?
I need to level up so bad. I'm way down on levels.
Eyes
Great,
on the
that was
arc.
a coin.
Dude, you sound like a dad watching his kid play baseball. Like, eye on the ball, son. Focus on the pitch.
Isn't there like 1 billion coins in here? Oh my god. Dude, I hit the jackpot.
What happened? Where are you? Oh, you got the
It was
golden boot.
none of it was anything. Never mind. Just got screwed.
Wait, what do I look at then? I'm a lineup guy. If I'm trying to do the lineup, what's the lineup for this? Does it just jump?
Wait, can I? No, I have to go over here. Right. I'm sure there's some trick.
It looks like...
I can't believe I just dropped off of that for that. Wait, I really want to see what you're doing. Can you screen share to me on Discord?
Okay.
Because I can't open your stream or I'm scared my computer's gonna explode.
It might lag my stream a little bit, but I should be fine, actually.
I want to see what you're doing. Oh, you're trying to get up on the bookshelf?
Yeah.
Oh, it is very Blue House Skip-esque. I've never seen this.
I also have not seen it either. Okay, I don't think I'm... Wait, it might actually be fine. It's not lagging right now.
If it causes problems, it's fine. But I just wanted to see.
If it does, I'll be able to fix it.
By turning off the stream.
Exactly. Okay, wait, hold up. Doombella, get out of the way. Get off this stupid couch.
Does she actually influence it at all?
No, she's just getting in the way of me seeing where my guy is supposed to be. Okay, hold up. I'm watching. So he's like right here. Direction. Okay, this is good. Okay, I think I can get it from this. I think maybe this knowledge will be good enough.
Did I save? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make sure I saved.
Okay, we're gonna get it right here.
I don't think there's anything down there.
I'm trying to do it sooner. I'm getting the line up. That was a little bit late. These are much, much, much better. Thanks, Tay. Tay's on day games. Wait a minute, I forgot to fix my audio. There we go. That is much, much, much better. Have you seen that video? I've probably talked to you about it before.
No, I keep hearing you quote it though, but I don't know what it is.
It's Tay's on day, the chocolate rain guy playing TF2.
Oh, I have seen this. Yeah, okay. You said chocolate rain guy and it clicked.
Yeah, dude, I love that video. I watch it like every couple of weeks. I have the Tay's on day emote because like it's just and we are live. And every time my audio doubles, they just put that in chat. It's like one of my favorite videos on the internet. I think I have not seen the one where someone fixed the audio. That's kind of scary.
The disaster stream? Was it a disaster?
Well, yeah, the whole video is like his audio loops, and then at the beginning you hear him say, "Wait a minute, I forgot to fix my audio," and he doesn't do anything. It just keeps looping for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And so then if you skip like 8 minutes into the video, it's just him talking over himself like 50 times.
That is so funny. I wonder if he did that on purpose.
There's no way, dude, because he was doing commentary like it was normal.
That makes it, to me, more likely that it was on purpose.
Okay, I'm getting an encoding error. Let me turn this off for now. But you saw what I was trying to do. I'll let you know if I get it.
No, it's all good. Thank you.
Oh, damage dodge. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I was looking up for you.
I appreciate that. Okay, watch now. I get it.
Stand is stick.
Like, is this max height? Is this max height? Okay.
Dude, why are all my attack badges so expensive?
Okay. This could be it right here. I think any of these could theoretically be it.
Let's see if I can make this guy go to sleep.
Okay. The position
Nice.
on the frame. Let me see this. Okay. So. Okay, I think I see it.
Wait, if you... That's really funny. These guys still haven't finished yet? Oh, yeah.
We're making progress-ish. I have more stuff done. Look at my numbers.
He is gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna have to let... well, I could whack a bump it, actually. Let me do that.
You're a great streamer. Great speed with that attempt. Thank you.
I need this guy to go to sleep.
Switch to Vivian. Okay. Well, why's she freaking out like that? Dude, she's like... She's like jiggling back there. I don't like this.
I'm fine.
What happened?
I didn't block the attack, and now I'm at 1 HP, and it did way more damage than I thought it would.
That was... You meant to do that. That was like... You know? That was like a strategic...
I'm fine, I won.
Now you peril strat. Okay, so... That was too late, I think. That was maybe good. Okay. I think that was close. I think that was also close. What's up, Blue Bars? Okay, I think that was close. I think that was close. I won't say that every time, but I do think I'm close.
Okay, it's a little inappropriate, but...
What are you? Well, what do you mean? I'm about to get the trick.
Sorry, that one didn't make. That one made it through security, but it wasn't supposed to. I'll get that guy next time.
Oh, dude, you let a rogue agent through the TSA line. You gotta.
And it's because I'm getting tired.
Oh, I see.
Mega Scott, it would be fine if it was not on fucking BizHawk. It literally works totally fine on any other emulator.
I hate BizHawk.
Like, I played on RMG and it works great. It doesn't happen. Too early, not max height, late, wrong angle, close, late, distracted by
Jiggling. It reminds me of, do you have the, like, excuses 7TV mode where it's like, looking at chat,
yeah,
input lag?
I've seen that one.
Yeah, I have that one.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Dumb AI, frame drops, game bad, gun bad, input lag, jank physics, magnetism.
You can never forget about the magnetism.
Yeah, that's actually my bad.
Okay, I do only have 2 ruins keys. I do have all 3 castle keys though. I can finish chapter 3 and chapter 6.
Oh, that's
I believe.
nice.
I believe. Okay.
Guys, I'm trying to wait, hold up.
I'll do chapter 3 first. It's gonna be easier. And also I'll get Starstorm. Actually, I will not get Starstorm. I'll get Refresh, but it'll be the Starstorm guy.
Okay, I gave myself a visual cue, I think. This is helpful. I have a visual cue now for myself that I made.
No. I'm losing star points. I almost said star chips. So
Star
Yu-Gi-Oh
chips?
build right now.
That's crazy. Yeah, so after we finish this, we can do the Forbidden Memories sync.
Yeah, we'll start it tonight.
Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this up pretty soon. Okay. I
I might
think
need to actually go grind after this.
for levels.
Yeah. Is this some kind of Yoshi dude, man? What up, Senti? Just a raid warning? Yeah. Hell yeah. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, we are on day 2 of going through this.
We are going
It's
through
pretty
it.
brutal.
Yeah. We're making it happen though.
We are winning. Thank you. How was your stream, Senti? After you've done it a couple times, I can definitely tell. Sketched a lot, nice.
Oh. Dude, it's so hard.
Buh.
It's so hard.
He's such a guy. Thank you. He is such a guy. Oh, okay.
Guys, I think I'm losing faith in the dream.
Yes, Turbo. He's very fast. Wait, did I not save?
Five more minutes. Okay, I'll do 5 more minutes.
I did something wrong.
What happened?
Am I on a different BizHawk
From yesterday?
from earlier today?
Oh, maybe if you closed and opened.
Something is not right. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, I think I was a higher level than this. I think I opened it in the wrong BizHawk, and now I have a different save file.
Is it the one from yesterday? Or the one that you
It
thought was
might be
lost?
it might be the one I lost from yesterday.
Oh, wait, that's bad? Question mark?
Oh my god. I am on the wrong save file.
What is going on over there, dude? Do you need me to send some items? Wait, what does that mean?
Okay, hold on. I can fix this.
What? I do have to hit the
Wait.
skip now. I think you're right.
Wait. No. It was right? Wait, no, it was right. Wait. No, it was right. It was right. I just watched it update in real time.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay, no, it was correct.
If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to hit the streak for the last 30 minutes, and if I hit it, I can win the game and release all the checks for this game, so it's kind of important.
Yeah, the 3-hour playtime is because the 3-hour playtime is literally because I lost my file at one point. Okay, no, I'm fine.
45 minutes, yes, but think about it. If I do the skip, then in 45 minutes from now, it'll be done.
Think about the time save.
Exactly, the time save.
Good night, Senti. Thank you. Yes, I love Yoshi's a lot. So, you know.
Wait, hold up. Wait, you love Yoshi's?
Yeah.
What? I wouldn't have ever known that,
Well,
actually.
Senti was saying that he's not normally crazy about Yoshi's, but he likes mine.
Now, Vivian's just flexing, dude. You have a nice Yoshi. I like the little tooth.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what I said. Did he say that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. The last 45 minutes, I've been in the mind palace.
No, I respect it. I respect it. I want you to keep doing it.
Dude, I've been so locked in. I didn't even see what happened, really. Okay, I gotta focus. Sorry, I'm not trying to steal his thunder. I'm just locked in. That's crazy. Okay, I got it. Do I just
got it?
Yeah, I just got it. I just got it.
Imagine this doesn't solve the problem.
It might not solve the problem, dude. We don't know if it's gonna fix anything or not, but I've hacked my way back in. Wait, what am I supposed to do? So you go in and then do you go back out?
Oh my fucking god.
I think it progressed. The music stopped. So I think it did fix it, actually. Which is crazy. Check the desk. Okay. Wait, what? Look.
No, I shouldn't do it here.
I mean, this is an AP. It's a little scuffed. You guys don't understand. I was in the logic and I was out of the logic, and then I think I already got the check. I think I need to go to do the fight. I gotta do the fight. I'm gonna save the game, I think. I think I can go in here. Yes, okay. Okay, that's huge.
Oh, it's letting you go in the arena now?
Yeah, I think it worked. Basically, you go in the vent and then go back out, and it tricks it into being the part of the game after you're the champion when you go into the office, and it...
Oh, okay.
Fight.
It reset it. Yeah, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Get a mushroom? No, the game's gonna be finished.
I pressed the button. Yeah, I think after this, it should send all the TTYD checks if I did it right.
Yep.
Okay. So, here we go. Let's just lock in right quick. Yeah, that was helpful. You guys helped with the movement. I wouldn't have known that it was like you had to run to get momentum. I was just jumping.
Whatever, I'm just gonna bleed the star points.
Whew.
I'll grind after this.
Okay, we gotta do the fight now. Yeah, if you leave the vent from the vent side, that was what it was. Wait, this is gonna sound insane because you guys just, like, were talking about this, but I think about this a lot. You ever think about, like, the difference between people that are good at a game or bad at a game, or they just hit the plastic better? Like, they hit it at the right time.
SBLX
At the end of the day,
Champ
you're all just hitting buttons, but some people, they just hit the buttons better, you know? Am I crazy?
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Like, it's weird that, like, you can technically do the same thing as another guy. But if you hit it better than that guy, you just are better.
Is this?
Thank you, Blah, for the 104. And Die 13. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted.
Okay, he doesn't mean everything. I couldn't remember.
This guy does have cool hair. I forgot he upgrades. If I had power balance, this would be actual OP.
I'm also fighting the spike-esque boss. What they call it?
Tubba
The club, like the club boss. Yeah.
I love Tubba Blubba.
I was gonna say the Grubba, but he's not Grubba.
No, this is Grubba. I'm fighting Grubba.
Yeah.
That's Tubba Blubba.
We're fighting the same boss, basically.
Basically.
The same equivalent boss.
Thank you, Indy Chris, for the 78 months. I was looking away. I didn't think he was going to attack. What are the chances he lets me hit him? Nope. Okay. Well, that's not happening.
It really is the same guy.
Dude,
it's
I
almost
pushed
like
A.
DYD was made based off of this game.
I'm not afraid of this guy. That was tactical. Okay, this stupid BS boo. Are we for real right now, man? I hate that guy.
Did you die?
No, I didn't die, but a boo from the audience went and made the boss invisible so I can't attack him. For no reason.
It did that to me too. Why
What are we doing here, man? Like, I don't know, man. Do I have a boo sheet too? I can cheat also, maybe. Whatever. Wait, does Supernova hit? I'm gonna do it for fun, just to see. I have a life stream. I don't really care if I die. The game should be over after this boss, so...
Yeah, do whatever.
Also, I don't know. You're not supposed to have a Supernova on this boss, so... I got the, like, the star power for the final chapter.
That's awesome.
Oh, it does still hit. Blarby moment.
Does this work on him? No.
Well, you know, I could have actually hit that, but I just didn't do it, so... That's on me, I guess. Yarg. I just finished the fight. Did you finish too?
Yep.
Nice.
We did it at the same time.
Yarg. Okay, we'll see if this marks the game as complete once I grab the crystal star. It has to go into my inventory first. Is that your first chapter done too?
Yep.
Nice. We're at 55% time. First chapter.
Whew. It's something.
This is so sad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. It's about to go into my inventory.
I got nothing for my 64. I got some stuff for TTYD though. Oh wait, 64 hammer boots. That's it.
It just went up to 71%.
Wait, what? Why is this stuff in a weird order? Fortress. Oh wait, no, I might be like immensely go mode from that.
Hopefully. If you're not, then we have some major problems.
So I can do.
Let's see, what do we got in here?
I can do chapter 1 and 6. I can't do 2. I just did 3.
In 64? Okay.
I'm missing Bombette for 4. I'm missing Sushi for 5. I can do 6, and I'm missing... Wait, why can't I go to chapter 7? Wait, what's stopping me from going there?
Oh, it was definitely worth it for me to do that skip. That would have been the only way I could have finished the chapter normally. Because I basically what happened on that chapter, the reason I had to do the skip is that I messed up the logic in the Archipelago where I fought Rock Hawk and won, and then I accidentally rematched him, and then got demoted down to rank 2, and then that put me into the normal chapter logic that I had skipped of having to do all the progression, and it broke it. So the only way to get it back was to do the skip. Or get the item, but I don't know where that was, so.
Wait. Ultra boots? I have ultra boots. What is stopping me from going to Shiver? Is this thing just wrong? I guess it's just wrong. It says it. My tracker says it's out of logic. I don't have every item I need. Like I need the crystal key, but wait. It says I have the red key, but I don't have the red key. I have the blue key.
Wait. In 64? Because there's a red key in the 1,000-year door too.
The tracker doesn't display the blue. Oh, it does display the blue key. Wait, it says I have both. I don't have both.
Okay, I'll be right back while the credits are playing on this, and then I'm gonna play Mario 64. Paper.
Wait, it could be that I haven't received it yet. Because it's taking a while.
Be right back. I'm gonna eat a banana.
It's probably just wrong because of story events.
I love bananas! I'm getting a drink too.
I don't have a story event to mark
N64
here though.
Paper Mario.
For it. What would make me access this?
Banana!
Oh, I need sushi. Apparently. I need sushi, it says. To get to Shiver? Is that right? Oh, I do need sushi. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I need to update my items in the tracker here to match. Okay, I can finish Koopa Bros Fortress. Wait, do I need Bombette to finish it? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh. Oh. I'm a little worse off than I thought. Well, my lisp really came out there. Okay. Well, Bombette could be in this game still, so I'm gonna go looking. And here she is, right here, Bombette. Yep. I am going through it a little bit. I'll be okay though. I'll get over it. Did that single Goomba give me 7 star points? Oh my god, this is how bad my level is. A Goomba is giving me 7 star points. Should scroll back down in the tracker. Wait, are you talking to Reyes? Or is he still gone? He's muted, so he's probably not gone.
I'm back. I just got back. I got a banana.
The text feed. Oh, you're right. Thank you.
What is the current status?
I'm so underleveled that I'm getting 6 star points per Goomba.
I think I'm also underleveled in that game. We're gonna see. Well, I didn't say anything. About Roy. I was saying I got a banana.
That could be about me.
That's true. It was good. I ate it.
I definitely need way more health if I'm gonna fight.
Okay, this game is done, which means it's out of here. Everyone say bye to Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door because it is dead. Gone forever. Bye.
I have a feeling you're gonna finish both games before I finish one of mine.
Okay, I don't know about that. I have only done one chapter in that game.
So have I. And I thought I could do way more than I actually can. 2 chapters are Bombette locked.
Where's Bombette?
I don't know.
We have to find her.
I'm gonna grind a bit though, because I'm dying.
Oh wait, I have to move you down with the Yoshis on this tracker.
Thank you. That's where I belong.
Okay. What is all this? I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Fright jar. Anyone want that? Yellow berry. I've gotten so many. Oh my god, what is happening?
I don't know if I'm capable of this kind of wizardry, Mega Scott.
How are we looking? I'm not crashing out. I'm doing quite well, actually, I think. Cooper. Hello, Cooper. Pow. Pow block.
Well, if we're lucky that, you know, finishing that game will really accelerate us.
I would hope so. I haven't looked at my tracker yet. I have every single partner. I have the Ultra Hammer, only the Super Boots.
Am I allowed to crash out? Of course.
Yeah, you can crash out. Inventory is full. Cooper wanted to join my party and he gave me a weed. Thanks, dude. Wait, how am I looking here? I'm missing one of the seeds to do that chapter, but I guess I don't have to.
Are we actually at 71%? That is crazy.
71, yep, 0.33.
71% with like barely anything done. Well, I mean, you did the whole chapter, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah.
Still, like, to the other chapters, the other games are still really hard stuck.
I might be able to do chapters 4 and 3. Not 2, though.
I'm gonna die. I literally cannot believe I'm shooting starring Goombas.
Dude, I'm nearly dying to pretty much everything in this game right now. Is there a way to see your level? What level am I? 8.
It's
level
in
8.
You're level 8?
Yeah.
I was level 4.
Level 4? That's crazy. What happened?
I don't know. I lost save data at some point.
Oh yeah, that will definitely cause some problems. I feel like I can do, with the Boo painting, I can unlock Tubba Blubba Gulch land. And
yeah.
How many keys do I need for that? 3?
Yeah, 3.
Okay, then
3
I can do this chapter.
Castle keys.
And that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do this right now. I think I still need to do the checks though, if I can get them, because I'm not like in go mode fully. So I'll try to pick them up. Guys, we're about to get... Wait. We're about to get spooked. Look away if you don't want to get scared.
6 FP. I need this though.
Wait, 6 FP for what?
Multi-bounce.
Let me check mine.
Wait, I could double power plus it. I'm just gonna do that, I think.
Multi-bounce.
And defense down?
I don't have multi-bounce.
I can do PFD down.
That could be
put on
good.
Shrink Stomp. Yeah, I got really bad BP costs. Everything is like 5 or more.
Okay. I need to do these checks.
Option is 5.
Is there a check in here? Frankie letter. Oh, Paracarry. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I know about him.
That would be cool, Mega Scott. It is a little wild. I do tend to get like a lot of really high rolls. But I mean, it's kind of cool because it makes the game harder. Chapter 3 sucks in both. Let me think about this. I think the mansion part is cool. I think the Gusty Gulch part sucks.
Yeah, I don't like the Gusty Gulch part. Wait,
But
why
the first half is great though.
Wait, why did I do that? I just made a terrible item swap.
And then chapter 3 and TTYD Glitz Pit.
Yeah.
I think Glitz Pit is fine. I think it does become less good after you've played the game though. Because like the mystery aspect is like really fun. But after you know everything, it is a little bit more.
You don't need it for chapter 2, no. Yeah, once you know what's gonna happen, it becomes tedious, but the first playthrough, it's electric. You're like,
Yeah,
what is
really
gonna
good.
happen? And then you get like locked in, and then they hit you with the plot twist, and you're like, whoa! Like, I remember playing it as a kid, it blew my mind. I was like, holy crap.
The plot twist is fun. Like I like it. It's good.
What is this? Coin bag. Oh, you're trying to excuse my behavior? Thank you. It does need excusing.
I'm gonna go to Flower Fields last and check the other checks just in case I get Bombette first, and also so I can grind along the way.
Well, how many chapters do you think you can, like, finish where you're very close to? Hopefully a lot.
1.
One?
I can do Flower Fields and everything else is super gated.
Oh, that's rough.
Bombette would free 2 of the chapters.
Oh, okay. And then that would put you at 4 out of 5.
Sushi would also free 2 chapters. Well, kind of. Sushi plus other things, but sushi's mandatory for me at this point, I think.
Wait, what partners do I have? Oh, I have all of them. When did that happen? I need to.
You were
lock
complaining
in.
about having no guys, and now you have all the guys.
I went from no guys to all the guys. You're right. What a mix up.
So all you have to do is whine about having no friends, and then you'll have friends.
That's true, dude. That's how we became friends. I was like, please be my friend. Please do it.
be my
Please do it.
That's actually really funny. Okay, so this is... I can't get that. So I don't have Bombette. Dude, I'm zooming through this place right now. What the fuck?
That's basically what I did with all the friends that I have. Now that I think about it, I'm like,
Okay, don't need
please,
that.
please, someone.
Oh, he just said he begged you.
Yeah, I beg for all my friendships. I'm like, please, please do it.
You scammed me. What does this mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, actually? No!
I'm asking you.
I don't know, actually, either.
You have to defend yourself.
I don't even know what the context is. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I did. I trolled him. We do a little trolling.
Okay, that's good. I approve.
I gave him the old troll face. Oh, am I dead? Oh, wait, never mind. That guy flipped. You did ask me because you were like, this guy plays a lot of U-Beat. Wow, these guys are rolling me. Okay, I need a little more BP. Does it cap at 30 in this still?
I got another fire drive. Yeah, it does cap at 30.
Okay.
Oh, I got my Chocola Cola.
Oh, that is good for a check. I think. What partner's my favorite based on the current colors? Wait, can I see them on the partner menu? Let me see, I'll tell you.
Very aged cola.
Probably Bo. I think Bo's my favorite from these colors. Not Lackluster.
Please
That
be
guy
something
looks.
good.
That guy looks like he needs help. Cooper looks pretty cool on this one. Parakarry's just normal.
The item didn't send. Wait. The item didn't send.
Maybe it was for me, and it was already done.
No, it didn't send it. Oh, wait, do you have auto collect on?
I think, yeah.
Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Okay. That always drives me crazy because I'm like, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Something's wrong.
I gotta like, how do you turn that off? Isn't it on by default?
It's in your host.
I can
host
turn it
deal.
off, but I don't know if I can do it now.
No, you can't do it now, but that's okay. Well, actually, you might be able to, but I don't know what the command is.
If someone
It's
told
not
me
a big
the
deal,
command, I'll
though.
try to do it.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he said
don't worry
like
about
the
it.
emote.
Yeah, it fucks me up too, because I'm like, when I don't know that it's there, I think my game doesn't work.
Yeah, that's valid.
The first time I ever had it happen, I went on like an insane like troubleshooting adventure, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, auto collect," and I was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, that happened to me with the dolphin thing when I kept trying to run 2 dolphin games, and I was like, it doesn't work. I like updated dolphin, I like deleted the save data, I like cleared the cache of everything. I was like trying multiple different versions of dolphin at the same time, and then I go on to the Discord and they're like, oh yeah, you can't do that. You only do one at a time. Oh, sorry, my bad. Someone did give me info on a potential workaround, but I haven't tried it. Oh, she blew that up in time to the music. That was kind of sick.
Why does it guys have 10 health?
The strong
Yeah, I got-
Koopas.
Bloombario.
I like the style of the Koopas in this game. They got like
I know
cool
they're
sunglasses and everything.
They're so cool.
Okay. Bubbleberry seems important. That's a key. You said it goes into key items, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to hold on to it. Oh, I didn't know that he would. I didn't need to charge.
I'm doing it, man. Oh no! Wait. If
I'd already got these items.
I actually really like playing Paper Mario 64 this way. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's different, but I'm just putting all stats into Mario with the badges and not any actives, and then letting him just go.
The berserkers.
Yeah.
Or the berserker.
Yeah, like I put Happy Flower and Happy Heart on him, so he's restoring stats, and then like I'm using the partners to flip over the enemies and stuff, and then just playing around it. And then I'm just
it's cool.
letting him go.
26 months for a power of 2 months race.
I almost instinctively thanked
you, Mazo,
your subscriber.
for the 102. Oh, you can do it if you want.
No.
You want to take this one?
No, they didn't
Okay.
subscribe to me.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, why didn't you subscribe to him? It's kind of messed up.
Okay, well, you don't have to make it like that. I don't want to act like I'm, like, begging over here. Making me look bad.
No, dude, you're doing good. You're doing fine. Don't worry. Wait, what is Deluxe Feast? That's like a really good item. How do you even make that? No, yeah, actually, Roy was saying, like, why did you even subscribe to that guy? Like, what? You should have done it for me so you can have the spinning rat.
I didn't say any of that.
He said, yeah,
But
he
you
said all of
should,
it.
but you do want the spinning rat, like, really bad.
That's actually true. I love the clubless, dude. Oh, that's a nice meal. Wait, is that a mistake? I'm not getting that. That is not a nice meal, dude. Whoa! Here's a thingy. Watt upgrade. Now your watt is OP.
Oh, thanks. I don't have what.
Oh, not good. Wait, I thought you were only missing those two. Are you missing Watt too?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll get Watt right now too. If the off-world items don't get sent, that's like the collect thing. They were for the 1,000-year door, and I finished it, so. Wackus Bump plus Strange Leaf or Shroom Steak and Potato Salad. I love potato salad. Oh, potato. Actually, I didn't.
I'm definitely gonna need it.
I didn't hate Tubba Blubba's Castle the first time I did it, but doing it now, it's just it's a little tedious.
Wait, I can finish this fight. Or I can finish this chapter. I thought I needed Bombette for it.
Whoa, that's a crazy pull, dude.
He looks so cool. I'm pointing at the screen just like he's pointing. Sometimes I wish I streamed with webcam so I can do dumb shit like that.
Oh yeah, I do like to screw around on the camera.
Like pointing at the screen.
I have a pointing emote for that. I love that emote.
At a really long arm.
I jumped on the clubber. Oh wait, I can jump on them. Wait, I can jump
Yes,
on
the Yasha one. I love the Yasha one.
Wait, he's getting so much from being happy. That's great for him. Would you be friends with the clubbers? They seem friendly.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not?
I mean, they do have like kind of a club.
I don't know what to go for here. I guess I'll just hit that. No! Sorry, I'm fine.
Do I even need anything? Like, do I need any BP anymore? Dodge Master, maybe. Or F.
Dodge Master doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Then power plus, power plus. That, I could do it for power plus. Yeah, we could do power plus. It's only 4. Anyone want to jump in my club? I think I'm okay for now.
Dude. Do I really want to...
But I came from here.
I guess I don't need ice power right now. I'll take damage dodge. I'll put ice power back on if I go to chapter 5.
I think this is on the Switch now, online. Paper Mario, I mean.
Oh, yeah, it has been for a while.
Wait, what am I doing right now?
Cooper's not gonna be able to do anything.
Wait, am I going the wrong direction? I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Oh, no, he does damage.
Dude, I'm lost right now. I'm lost in the sauce. Do I go down here?
Am I crazy, or was this fight not like this?
But I came from here.
How are there 6 enemies here?
I don't.
Wait, I thought this was only 2 cannons normally.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't know you could have 6 in the thing at once.
Dude, this is not normal, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think that didn't happen to me when I did that chapter. I'll say that much. Do I go the other way now? I'm so lost, man. Wait, what is this emote? Let me check it.
Okay. What a great time to get double. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. 72 star points. That's delicious.
You have 400 coins.
And I'm rich. You like don't need money for anything in this game.
Other than shops, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go level up real fast. What, Chunky Yoshi? What is this Chunky Yoshi you've never shown me?
Wait. What? Oh, I think he's talking about you on the tracker. Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Dang, that's crazy.
I don't care. Honestly,
That's
all Yoshis are good.
Crazy,
Doesn't even matter.
dude.
Doesn't even matter. Chunk or not, I'll fix him.
I'll fix him. That's crazy. What is that? I don't care about Dusty Hammer, sorry. Dude, I did not think that would I didn't even read that message in chat. You read it before I did. I didn't even see it.
I thought you were holding out on me for a minute, and then I was like, wait a minute, you're talking about me.
Maybe I've got a chunky Yoshi. Maybe I'm holding on to one. You don't know.
Don't say it to me.
Okay.
I don't need this right now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to focus. This is crazy.
Yeah,
that
sorry.
You're saying that.
Yeah, my bad. Look at all these gifts. Is that pasta? Big checks being sent right now.
Dude, everything I have sucks.
I love pasta.
Fuck it. I'm doing this and then I'm just pumping HP.
I sent you the red key now, so you can do more in chapter 2 in the 1,000-Year Door.
Oh, that means I can finish it, I think.
If you've got the puny stone or orb or whatever.
I do. Yeah, I do. The orb.
The orb. Oh, what is this? Do I have any more checks here?
Wait, Rick Griffin? What the fuck? Thank you. Hello. We're doing Archipelago. Day 2.
It's going great.
It's going great. Thank you so much. That's always how it goes. Some days you just get rated like 40 times and it doesn't make any sense why.
That is true, actually. Wait, where am I? Oh, the fellas! What were they guarding?
I think I have a command for this. There you go. Rick Griffin, if you don't already know who he is. You should go watch him.
Get outplayed, idiots. Sorry, the guys in the game. I'm not talking about the Raiders or anything.
What? You're calling them idiots?
No. The Columbus dude, they grouped up and I just juked all of them.
Started brainstorming backup plans. That's exactly what happened.
I am not calling the Raiders anything. I'm sure they're great. I'm sure the streamer's great, you know. But the guys in this game, oh, let me tell you. They gotta work on it a little bit.
No, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I think I screwed this, didn't I?
Dude, the first time I fought these guys, they wiped me. I got destroyed.
Who?
The Koopa Bros.
Oh, did you not fight them at the start? Or what do you mean?
Like for the boss, like the fight you're doing. I did that chapter and they killed me on my first attempt.
Right, I mean, were they like powered up because you got to them late or something?
I guess. I mean, like I've done no bosses except for them, but they hit me for 8 and I had 10 HP and died.
Yeah, they hit me for 9 just now.
Wait, hold up. Was there a check here? Was Yaki a check?
No, just you just click it on the tracker, but it doesn't really do anything.
Oh, well, I accidentally went into a fight. Mario, don't attack him. It's not gonna work, you idiot.
I need to hold on to my multi-target moves. Oh my god, wait, that might be...
Dude, Mario's griefing.
This might be bad.
Mario, stop griefing it. Dude.
Yeah, I should power block them. I was trying to hold on to them for Huff and Puff, but this is fine. I've never fought them with this much scaling before. They're actually crazy strong.
Look at this frame rate, guys. Oh.
I think it does. Wait, why did the other one not get up? He just gave up. Dude, I'm getting so many star points for this. I cannot believe how underleveled I am.
Hello,
56.
from Germany.
Okay, that's 2.
Nice, you're at 2? That's big.
Yeah.
And what do you got? 1 on the 1,000 your door?
Yeah.
Okay, you're making progress-ish. I think you should have everything to do... Well, all we really need to do is get enough games in Go modes where you can just start skipping checks and then it'll go really fast.
Yeah, but it's just not like that yet.
Yeah.
I can do a 3rd chapter here. I can do flower fields, but there's no checks to that.
You might as
Well,
well.
there's a
do it.
couple checks there, but yeah,
If you can finish it. Oh, there's
I
a
can
heal
finish
thing
it.
over
It's
here.
just it's gonna be really hard.
Can I finish it? Guys, do I have beans? I don't have the seeds.
That's awesome, Mega Squad. Twirl on twirl violence.
I almost didn't have the mysterious key, but then I had it. I did have it.
Oh, it'd be so nice if I could beat a different chapter first.
Mario, don't attack him. We're not doing this right now.
Oh, I haven't marked the fact that I've gotten to the star spirits. Okay, that's fine. What's the other thing I needed to mark? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's like I'm controlling a wild animal, dude. I'm trying to tame it. I'm like, stop fighting him. Actually, you know what? Just kill him. Like, I accidentally ran into Tubba Blubba in the castle, and it started the encounter, and Mario's like, let me at him! He just went and he just went and jumped on him. I'm like, bro, dude, it's not gonna work. Like, you gotta give it up.
Yeah, that's all the items. Do I do tunnels and fight Blooper, or do I go to chapter 6? Oh wait, I did the Blooper. Oh, it's the upgrade block. Wait, I can do this. Yes. Happy.
I have quick change. This is kind of a jammer.
Please, bomb it. No.
Can you power shock the heart? Does it work?
Heart's immune to everything but shrink.
Oh, okay. Can't hit it with the defib then.
Is it go grind Goomba time again? I might as well get another level up. I really need some health. It really grinds my Goombas. What is that emote?
Which one?
Hide. Oh. Let's see. Shy emote. It's funny.
Wait, this
Sorry,
boss
did my
is easy.
hammer do 9 damage?
Why is your hammer doing 9? What's your build?
Don't worry about it. I'm just
Ow!
really strong.
That hurt. How much HP does normal Tubba Blubba have? Like I said, it
10.
scales, right? Or is it
Yeah,
always
normally
10?
has 10.
Okay.
No, normally he has 10, yeah.
No, dude, I can't turn off Berserker. I gotta leave it on all the time. I'm committed at this point. We're all in on the Berserker run.
For me, it was 15, though. I like the commitment to Berserker, honestly. It's cool as an alternative playstyle.
Don't worry, it's gonna work out.
Why are you doing this?
What's Tubba Blubba gonna do to me? That guy's dumb.
He did a lot of damage.
What's he gonna do other than kill me in the game?
I guess that's a good point. So think about that one.
I don't want him to kill me in real life, but if he wants to visit, I mean, he can hit me up.
What?
Look, I'm sure that Mario will be on my side and not do something stupid. My goat! He has 18 health.
Okay, well, I could, okay, 2 level ups for power bounce, and I think I'll take that. And be done.
Can I just like fan smack?
XP.
Wait, how much damage does he do? We're gonna find out. 5. With the action command. That's a good point, Blue. But at this point, I don't have any animated emote slots anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
Eat. Okay, that's number 2 done for me. We're moving.
Why are they blue?
They were born that way. That's how they came out of the box.
They're special edition.
Yeah, honestly. Rare edition. Number 2, update the bottom text. Okay, so what do I have now to do?
The reason is that they're randomized.
Wait, what do I need to do? Or what do I need to do the toy box one?
You need, you need Bombette and Toy Train and Cake, which requires a frying pan.
Let me see if I have pan.
What is that? It's Mario Pussy Attack. What's the problem?
Yeah, see, look. Yeah, watch out. Don't get hit by that attack. Okay, we're going to the train station.
I cannot believe that you and none of your chat had ever heard of that before.
Yeah, that was a new one for me, actually. New Ralph shop? What do we got in here? Or what do we got in here? Paracarry up. Okay, I'll buy that. Dang, they're selling that? That's crazy.
I want to be hit by that attack, actually.
Dude, everyone's giving me weed in exchange for favors.
It's not what you normally do favors for.
Well, I mean, not typically. Look, I'm not saying I'm against it, but like, I would rather I get some other progression items. I don't know if weed is a progression item. I could be wrong.
It is for a lot of people. They can't make any progress in life without
That's
having
true.
some weed.
That's me with caffeine. My progression item is the Ghost Welch's Grape Energy drink in my fridge right now. Can I just make the cake right now? I'll give her a pan back at least. Here's your pan, lady. Oh wait, cookbook. Wait, I swear I have the pan too.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna keep going.
You don't want me to cook? Cook, don't cook. Don't let her cook. Hopefully at this point, neither of us should ever get stuck for the rest of the time.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be BK at all anymore.
Yeah.
But I mean, right now I'm just grinding EXP because I'm bad. I am tempted to hint stuff, but I'm not going to because we haven't had to do that at all.
Yeah, we actually haven't. I mean, I have the pan. It's like lit up here. I think it is lit up. It just looks not lit up because it's a pan, so it's gray by default. If I gray it out, it looks like that. Hello, shy guys. Please don't kill me. What is the right on badge? Oh,
You found it.
Right on. Defend plus, okay.
That's good.
That guy's got a rock. I don't want that, dude. You can keep it. I'm not interested. The guy's like, don't take my rock. Okay, dude, sorry.
Yeah, I'll give that up for power bounce. Okay. Okay. What ended up in logic here? Oh, I got a letter. That's why.
Oh, these guys are hurting me a little bit. I should be getting some good checks from here on out. I sent you a maple syrup. I'm sure you wanted that.
Thank you. The kid threw a coconut at me. I know he did. Thanks for the letter, and then he chucked it at my head.
Yeah, here's your reward. Coconut to the head. I just think it's really funny that I've got Berserker badge on, so Mario's pissed off, but then I have Happy Heart and Happy Flower, so he goes from being pissed off to being like, happy, thumbs up, and then he goes back to being pissed again, like right after.
My lackluster is sick. He needs help.
Oh, is yours green too?
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I am still alive. It's day 2 of this.
I think the end is maybe in sight. Maybe.
I think so too. I think it's gonna. We're in the point where it's starting to speed up.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna bother with this. Glorp lackluster. No.
I kind of like the +2 attack from Berserker. Because it feels like you're getting something. If you weren't getting extra attack, what's the point?
Vivian. Okay.
Oh, that is a lot of checks for you to do in that. At that point, honestly, you might just be able to win that game. You have Vivian, you have like, I don't know what else you have. You've got some stuff.
I do have some stuff.
You got stuff? Oh wait, I gotta hit this command really quick. Oh, clutched up. Happy.
Mario. Okay. This is a really bad arrangement. Oh, actually, it's similar to the normal arrangement. Think about it. Let me raise Sky first. I'll wait till they spawn the spinies.
Am I okay? Well, I have to... I'm doing another long stream tomorrow, but I'm fine, yeah.
Wait, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm doing something with Samurai Man and Mario Sunshine. Him and a few other people, he asked me to do a thing, so... We're doing it. It should be fun, but I have to be awake. Actually, no, it's not even that late. It's at like 4 p.m. or something. But it should be good. Should be good. It's not hide and seek. It's something unrelated. I can't tell you what it is, though, because, like, I'm not the one who organized it. I'm not gonna...
Can you tell me what it is?
Yeah, I can tell you what it is. Not right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Say it on stream. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's not my... Dude, I'm not gonna be the guy that's like, yeah, you leaked it.
You can say it on stream, but not to them. Just say it to me on stream.
You mean like type it?
No, just say it. What do you mean type it?
Oh! You're right, I can just mute my mic. Wait. That's true.
No, they would never do that, actually. No, they don't. They would never do that. It is cool.
Yeah, so there you go.
I got it doubled again. 64.
Wait, what got doubled? Oh.
My star points.
You're gonna catch up to me in levels. I'm getting a lot of star points from these shy guys, though.
The machine just electrocuted me.
That's why you don't mess with electronics, man. Whoa, look at all the gifts in the air. What just happened?
Oh, sweet. I found a fright jar.
And a calculator. And a Flower Fanatic badge.
Oh, calculator's pretty good. It is one check.
Do I want the soda? I do want the soda.
Do I love the sad songs? Sad sun song? Oh, the one when you go over there and it's like a little... I don't even know what genre it is. I know what you're talking about, though. It's actually a good song.
Like the guitar?
Yeah.
Where am I? Hold up. Let me see where I'm at.
It is really good.
Where am I?
Okay. Let me go hand this in real quick.
Dude, why are there so many checks in the toy box? What are they doing in this place, man? Making toys? Dude, I have negative depth perception. Yeah, we do have coin sanity on. That probably is part of it.
Dude, I gave him the calculator and he gave me weed.
Dude, he gave me weed when I gave him the calculator too. I gave that guy weed like 5 minutes ago. Or wait, I gave him a calculator 5 minutes ago and he gave me the same exact thing. He might just be a dealer, man. I don't know. That's his side business when he's not selling items.
I guess so. Oh!
It's like the damage trap hit you in real life.
That was right when I went to save.
Wait, did I miss something in here?
Money. Wow, I haven't heard that all day.
Money.
I don't have any money.
Oh, you can fight the guy.
I'm not looking forward to this.
I'm sure it'll go well.
Okay, this is gonna be brutal.
Oh, here's your train, dude. Oh, wait. Hold up. I have to go put it in the box.
Oh, I can skip.
Why are you opening a second 1,000 euro next to the first one? Money.
I love this song up here too.
You have an emote of the smug cloud guy.
Dude, his boss theme is like one of the best.
It does.
I started doing a cover of this song once. I should probably do it again. Okay, it's vanilla difficulty, which is a good sign.
How can you tell from the help?
Yeah. General guy, I think my favorite is probably the Crystal King song.
I love the Crystal King one. I don't know if I'm gonna get to do it in this, though. We'll see.
I think it wants me to go there because I have most of the items for it. I'm missing only one.
I don't have the scarf.
Oh my god. Never mind, it's not vanilla difficulty.
What
They're doing
happened?
more damage than normal.
Oh. It's fine, you're chilling, you're good. Oh, this is Cake Man! Wait, I don't have cake mix. Where do I get that?
I'm gonna out of sight this turn and then use an item.
Dude, I gotta find some cake mix.
Just find it somewhere, Lamau.
Oh crap, dude, I don't have the cake mix!
So cake mix is always in a repeatable,
So a shop?
like either a shop or a tree that respawns its items or a bush that respawns its items, something like that.
I think I had it and
find
tossed it.
whenever I find cake mix, I put it in the shop storage because it's really important to not get or to not lose it.
I definitely threw it out. At some point, I did have it. We'll find it again. Let's go on a cake detour. There's no way I put it in storage, but if I did, then I'm the GOAT for remembering to do that. Are you cake mix? Nope.
I'm doing it again. I'm like scared.
I don't have any cake mix.
No, he's gonna charge. No. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Wait, do I still have the repel gel? Please tell me I still have repel gel. Okay, I do. Oh my god.
I have no cake mix.
Okay, I win. Never mind. I killed him.
Nice.
Easy.
I'm now on a quest. Oh, I want to buy that.
Hit him with the dried pasta. I could just kill him here. Easy. Never mind, I wasn't even worried. Okay, that's 3 chapters down.
Dude, I don't have the cake mix. I threw it out. Why did I do that?
Yeah, you cannot do that.
It's a little
It
late.
will be, Yeah, so cake mix always goes into a replenishable spot.
Yeah, I'm checking all the shops.
Without gel, I had life shroom, so it would have been fine.
This is not.
It's not always a shop though. Sometimes it's like the lemon and lime trees in the desert, for instance. Yeah, there's always one local cake mix.
I will go to a different place then and look for it in the meantime. Time to go round up the Yoshis. Let's go, everybody. Wait, do I even need to do that? Or are they just checks? Can I ignore the Yoshi children?
You do need to do that.
Okay. We gotta get the children.
So there's some checks behind it.
We have to get the children.
Don't you dare abandon them also.
I will not abandon the children, don't worry.
What the hell did I just do?
Well, I
That was
might
crazy.
I can do this entire chapter. I'm trying to see if I'm go mode. I'm like able to do 4 out of 5 chapters. Let me see if there's another one I can do. If I'm go mode in another one, I could just skip it and go like just try to finish. But like, how are we looking at the ruins? I can't do the ruins yet. Okay, I don't think I'm fully go mode. I can only do 4 chapters out of 5. Okay.
Is it 2 rooms or 3 rooms to refresh the shop?
I need 1 seed.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, I'm including the cake mix in the go mode. Oh, Fuzzy! Wait, who invited that guy? Where did the spearman come from?
Damn it. I'm trying to do it.
Hey! I hate that guy. Oh my god, he stole 3 HP?
Okay, back to T2ID for me.
3 HP, dude? Oh crap, what am I, I'm griefing it. I might have died. I might have just died for no reason. Oh wait, no, he's inting. He's inting.
He's inting.
What a misplay by that fella. Thank you for the raid,
Okay,
Kobe.
Let me get some water real quick.
I'm inting again. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I uninted. We're actually so back. Thank you for the raid, Kobe. We're trying to finish this archipelago. That is still not over. The session timer, 15 hours. This might be the longest archipelago I've done. With the lowest number of games. Coconut tree. Is this the cake mix tree? Oh crap, that's the mystery tree. Okay, what is this? That's the nut tree. Not coconut. Goom nut. Hello, Yoshi children. Can I keep you comfy? Yeah, or company? Yeah, I probably can because there's a high chance that this archipelago will never end, so... We will be here forever. Wait, what tree are you talking about? We will never finish this archipelago. That's not true, actually. I'm making good progress. I'm at, what are my numbers at? Let's check. 2 out of 5 in 64, and 4 out of 4 in the 1,000-Year Door. So, I am now 6 out of 9 done. Wait, are you talking about the coconut tree? This one? Bubbleberry. That's okay, you can go play your Deadlock. Do I think Parakarry is bald? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why he's got the hat on. I think, like, he's one of the guys that's, like, a little embarrassed about being bald, so he just wears a hat to cover it up. Some people, they embrace it, they just shave it off when they start balding, you know? I mean, like, both are fine. You found
Okay.
when I found the mix. Wait, how did you find that?
Okay, there's a couple things I can do in TTYD, but it's not a lot.
Wait, I did have the cake mix at 8 hours and 39 minutes. You're right! What happened to me?
So you need to find the local one then.
Well, it was in a question mark block. So that you're saying there's another one that's not that one?
If it was one that you got for yourself in your own game, then that's your local one, I think.
So if it was in a question mark block in the desert, it'll be there again?
No.
Because that's where it came from.
Okay, that's not the local one then.
Oh, okay.
The local one will be in a shop or a respawnable tree or bush. Did you check out the bushes in Koopa Village?
No. Wait,
Try
actually,
there.
I'll go back there after.
That has like two things in it that are respawnable. There's 2 trees in the desert oasis as well that are respawnable.
I'll check the desert trees in the dry outpost shop. What is all this? 10 coins. What do you got, big man? Let's see it.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't connect.
Okay, I think we leave here. I'm gonna hit as many of these checks as I can.
Well, now you know for the future, do not throw away cake mix.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to save that guy.
It's very important.
Look at that sleeping Yoshi. I don't want to wake him up. He looks so peaceful. He is in a tree, though. That seems dangerous.
What do you mean, Mario? Hurry up and open it. It's already open.
Happy. Wait, how much damage does Tidal Wave do?
Depends on
Oh, I'm bad.
how good you are.
I did 5 because I suck.
Oh, it's okay. Climb and pet the Yosh.
Oh, he brought in the groupies.
Is there something in here? Wait. Why does it say red key gets me a mushroom?
What? What are you checking? No, dude, he's doing it again.
Great tree red key room mushroom.
Oh, that's like a story advancement thing. Like story progression.
Right, but I got the red key, so...
You have to like, I think it's like something with getting the elder out of the thing or something.
Yeah, I did get the elder.
Oh, I'm not sure actually. I will need to think about it.
Okay, think about it then.
Oh. I'll get back to you. I got distracted because Tanashi is scaring me again.
Why is he scaring you? He's not that scary.
He just showed up and typed my name, dude, and I don't know what it means, and then he leaves.
Respond to him. Don't be rude.
I said hello. Hello, Tanashi. Oh. Hi, how are you?
You see, what's scary about that?
I'm good, thanks. I'm having a great day here. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't mean to ego my viewer from 15 years ago. I'm playing Paper Mario. Have you heard of that one before? It's pretty cool. It's Mario, but he's made of paper.
Can I make the grandma call all this stuff?
Yeah. You can go to the grandma. She'll get the...
What are you drawing? What are you eating? I know, the annoying questions.
Do you know CJ? Yeah. Wait.
Do you know CJ?
Wait, don't leave. Do you know him? Tell me first. Oh no! Mario, what are we doing, dude? I get all sorts of crazy questions. I do get like... Wait, hold up, I gotta lock in. Wait, this was the worst lock-in ever. What's the most unhinged question I got today? Someone asked me something, and then I called him out for being the guy that wanted to hunt my persona, and then he just did the VODs command and left. Which, I feel like that's pretty crazy.
That is what happened.
But I respect it. He was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna leave. And then he just left. No, I don't know if he's gone, dude. He could have an agent in here. I can't give out that information. It's not safe.
Isn't this where I'm supposed to go?
Oh, you have to do that in my chat, Tanashi.
Scammer streamer.
Actually, you don't get one, sorry. Is there another one in here? Roll it? I got you. Here you go. Links. Cat. Dude, look, man, the command is alive. Roll it again? Okay, here you go. Otter. If you want any more, you have to do it yourself. I can't do it. You either come here and get it yourself, or that's it. You hit the free trial limit.
That's actually so funny.
I should be the chatter. They don't want me to be the chatter, dude. They wouldn't survive. They would get eaten alive.
What does that mean? How did I lose one?
I would take him out. No, I'm not like gonna... I'm not gonna like eat them... what? No. That is not... We're not doing that, okay? You got Fox? Dude, that's a high roll. You should screenshot that. What did the fireman say to the other firemen while they were driving in the fire truck? I don't know. You tell me. 6, 7. What?
Makes sense to me.
What? Does it? Can you explain the joke then, please? Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Go ahead.
6, 7.
Okay. Oh, I get it now. Thanks for clarifying.
It's like your favorite punchline. I don't know how you don't get it.
That's my bad. You know, maybe I'm just too locked in right now. Maybe I need to chill out. Is that my problem?
Maybe.
I think I need to chill out a little bit.
That might be your problem.
Well, I have like multiple problems, but that's definitely one of them. Is Tiger in the Fursona pool? I don't know. I didn't make that command.
I did see it once.
It probably is. The fireman talking to the other fireman said, "Ay caramba, lightning!" Where do I go? Bottom left bush.
Dude, they're ganging up on my guys.
Not your guys. You gonna just let him do that?
Alright, this time I'm gonna blow them.
Whoa!
They won't be able to handle that.
I mean, are they cool with that? It's probably fine.
No, it's Flurry's ability.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, the ability. What is this gonna give me? This will give me... nothing! Yes!
Not sure many people wouldn't be cool with that from Roy.
We're almost through this chapter, I think. Or, well, not the chapter, the first part.
I'm laughing because I was watching Nolan stream and he was like, he got mad at something and he was like, blow that guy's house down.
Wait, who?
Like he started blowing on his mic and then he said, blow that guy's house down. So funny.
That's crazy.
It's actually so funny. Who are the little dudes? They're my dude.
Wait, what dudes?
The Punies.
Oh.
They're my dudes. I like the Punies. I don't like this chapter. It has really annoying music, but the Punies are funny. I like them. Oh no, I need the orb. How did they get in there?
Bruh. They keep bringing in more dudes. Bruh.
Oh, there was an item in that room. Hold on.
Bruh. How
Well,
many
that's a good
raised
question.
fires does it take to screw in a light bulb? 67. Oh! I was ready for that one. Six or seven, maybe. Yeah.
Wait, why does it say puny pedestal coin? What is this? What is that?
I think it's in a bush. Is it not? Oh, it might be an invisible block. I think it is.
Oh, it is a bush. It is a bush.
Oh, it was a bush. Okay. Wait, what did I go this way for? Oh, here we go, right.
I love my little army. They should appear in battle.
The punies? That would be sick.
Yeah.
They should have like a party member that's just all the punies. They're like one
I agree.
and it's just the
That'd
puny
actually be
collective.
awesome. Yeah, I actually agree.
We're getting pretty deep in these checks. I will be finishing my third chapter soonish. I can for sure do all of this chapter, so.
In 64?
Yeah. Is that the second one that you're doing for Thousand Year Door?
Yeah. Which I can finish.
Do you have the creepy steeple key and the letter P? Because if you have those, you can finish chapter 5 too.
No.
Do you not have either?
No.
Oh. Wait, what was I supposed to get in?
I actually don't. I'm not trolling. I actually don't.
I guess it doesn't want you to do that one.
Dude, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't.
Flower Saver. Your favorite badge. Dude, I actually can't believe still that adding the 2 games made the AP so much crazier than when we did it before with just 2 games.
I know.
It's like plus 10 hours or something from it.
It's crazy.
Are these guys gonna kill me? Maybe.
Mailbag? Okay, that's something. Did I just drown them? No, they're fine. Look.
Oh, he hit me with that stanky breath. I don't like that.
That's probably not what I needed to do. I made that so much more stupid. How did they get over there?
Are you having puny related issues?
They got onto the little island somehow.
This song is pretty
Wait,
good.
I'm still missing stuff. Dizzy dial. Okay, where's the hidden block in here, Rays?
Which one?
Is it here? Nope.
Wait, what were you trying to do?
The water room?
Oh, the dizzy dial? I think it's on one of the lily pads that only you can
I didn't
get
mean to go
to,
there.
I think.
Why is Mini Yoshi Mini? Where is it?
Like, what? Not the one on the path, like the ones behind it, like up, that I don't think the punies can get to. I can look it up, though. Or is it to the left of the pipe? Wait, am I trolling?
On the map, it shows it about... Where is it? Oh, wait, is it up? Wait, it might be up.
It might be up. I feel like it might be up, because I don't know if I remember one being in that room.
Oh, is it here? Okay, it's there. Okay. Diamond stone, so I can almost finish chapter 2. I just need... Wait, I can finish chapter 2. In 64.
I might be able to if I get more runes keys. I have 2 runes keys, but I have all the stones. Unless you only need 2, but I think you need like 3 or 4. It is definitely way more ambitious than originally expected. Yeah, and yeah, the puny shop will be randomized. Let me see how we're looking on the percentages. We're actually doing pretty good. Roy's at 71% in Mario 64.
What happened? It just put me here and all the peonies are gone. What?
Wait, what? I didn't see. What happened? I need to rewind your stream. I can do that now.
I don't know what happened. That was weird.
The new Twitch rewind feature, I can do that.
What? What? Oh, maybe it's a cutscene and they're actually gone.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, what?
Oh,
never mind. Wait, what?
Oh, there they are. You're doing some magic over there, dude.
What the hell happened?
I might be able to finish this in the next couple of hours, I think, guys. And... nice.
We win in the next 20 minutes? I think so. I think it won't take long at all now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point we basically won.
I like that this timer keeps going in the fight, actually. I think it's cool.
Yeah, it like puts pressure on you to battle fast if you were someone who normally sits
Even
there.
though the timer, like, can you fast travel during the timer? Whoa, that's a great idea.
You should
I
do
would do that. I would do that if I wait, did I save? But can you save state in Dolphin?
You definitely can in Dolphin, yeah.
Okay, let me save state and try.
Wait, I can skip this.
Oh, it said fast travel's unavailable. They thought of it.
Oh, they were prepped. Bruh.
Wait, what else is in this room? Oh. That's not what room I'm in. I see.
When do I jump off this thing?
Wait, I missed a check. I gotta go get it.
Oh my god, I just got railed, dude.
You don't have to brag about it.
It's kind of painful.
Oh. I'm sorry then. Nobody likes going through that.
One of them was spiky.
Yeah, that just makes it funny.
Wait, hold up. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm going through it right now. Give me a minute.
How did I lose 30 of you in 1 second? Come on.
That's me to my Twitch chat after I tell a bad joke. Like, you guys, surely I didn't lose
How did
30
I lose
of
30
you,
of you
right?
in 1 second? That's sick. I know I'm not lost. I'm going to get a check that I missed Derpa. I know where to go.
Me, when I start trying to play the game, everyone's just like, okay, I'm out. Oh, this guy plays games? I don't want a part of that. There's a lot of checks. Just kidding, one of them's an egg.
Wait, where's the check here? Must be behind the pipe? Okay. Oh, it was just a coin. Wasn't even worth it.
I gotta egg juggle really quick.
Seriously, he's talking to fucking babysitting these my best friends that I love very much.
That's why I hate that chapter, dude. It's so annoying.
I would never say they're annoying.
You're right. They're your best friends, and you wouldn't ever say that about them, right?
That's right.
Where am I going? Do I go this way?
No way I lost like 20 of them. Get over here. Oh my god.
The strange cake! What is this item, dude? I want this.
Am I gonna make it? Actually, it might not make it.
You're kind of a little close.
No, you dickhead!
It sounds like you're actually going through it.
The stage is taking away time.
That guy pre-fired me!
No way I have to do this room. No, no. I'm leaving.
You just leave him. I don't even think you need to keep the guys, to be honest.
I thought I did. No!
Wait.
No! No!
Dude, that's crazy.
I was right there. That's what I get for keeping them. I thought I needed to.
Yeah, just ignore them, dude. They're fine.
I did save, so it's not a big deal. I truly thought I needed them.
Honestly, I think it's fair to assume that, because you need them everywhere else, so.
Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I have to talk to him, right?
Yeah, he like turns the timer off. What's in this chest? Anything good? Store piece. I was looking at the percentages on the tracker, and yours, Mario 64, is at, or Paper Mario 64 is at 71%, which is the highest outside of the one that's finished. And then my...
That doesn't really count though because of the auto collect.
Yeah, that's true.
It auto checked things for me that I didn't check.
Yeah, that is true. Let's see. Well, it says that's at 71. T2ID is at 66. And my Mario 64, Paper Mario 64 is at 65. Wait, can I just do the ultra hammered thing and not do this puzzle and hit the thing? Oh, I can. Whoa! What a crazy find in the big chest, guys. Look at this. What an unlock. Oh, inventory's full. We don't need it. And now we're going to the boss, I think.
The Yoshi didn't have dial.
Oh, nice.
I can't do damage, right? I think.
Oh wait, I
I
can
think
use
he's also probably
lackluster,
immune to
right?
gulp.
Oh, I think he is immune to gulp.
Isn't Vivian's attack avoid
Defense, it's like what? Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, Vivian's usually my go-to for the late game because it's just like nice to get the hits in, and she gets burned, and you've got the guard, like the bow thing. Fiery Jinx is good too if you ever upgraded.
I only just got her, so I haven't upgraded her yet.
Yeah, Fiery Jinx is very good.
Yeah, like League of Legends.
Yeah, like League of Legends, Arcane, 2XKO, Jinx. Yeah, I watched Arcane before. There's a few shows I've watched, guys. I've watched Breaking Bad and Arcane.
You can do the spin panels with hammer in 64. Yeah.
Wait, is that true?
Which is why I was amazed that you couldn't in this game.
Oh, I didn't know that. This is amazing to me in this game.
It's only for Ultra Hammer though.
Oh, I see. Oh, gotta reset the Breaking Bad counter.
That's 2 now.
Nice. You've gotta be pretty far on some of them. Which ones have a lot lit up?
None. I'm still pretty gated. I don't know what I'm gated by because I don't know this game that well. What the heck? I saw her through the door. That was cool.
Do I have to push this block all the way? I do.
Okay. I need to take them. Wait. What is Mystic Egg?
Oh, you have to go talk to the little girl puny when you come back, I think. Or yeah, that thing. Yeah, you have to do that. An easy question.
Okay.
No, Colorado is dead. Well, it's fine.
What? It was bound to happen.
No Grindel in this game. Wait, there's a star panel piece in this room? Whoa, I didn't know that. Oh, it's right here. It had a coin in it.
Oh, it's the Jabby. The Jabby was the
mushroom
thing in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sushi. I wonder what's good for Berserk Mario in this. Let me check my build really quick. Can we give this guy any more juice at all? Defend plus I could put on. Okay, I don't hate it. All or nothing is also juice. Because he will always hit the action command. This is probably fine, I think. Okay, let's send it. Time to fight the spooky piranha plant. Well, actually, he's not really spooky. He's kind of more freaky, dude. He's got the tongue hanging out and stuff.
Yeah, you need ice power for sure for that.
I think we should be good.
That is like the ice power fight. He is freaky.
He's
like
kind of
that
freaky.
That cat freaky emote.
Wait, which cat freaky emote?
The freaky cat emote.
Like the?
No. I don't. It's literally just called freaky. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if I have freaky. We have a lot of cat emotes. I don't know if I have that one though. Maybe I should add it.
Don't add it.
I might have
I
to.
thought you
add
of
it.
all people would like that. There's one with the cat with the long tongue, but I think the cat has like a disorder that makes it look like that.
Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I have seen that. Oh, am I dead? Oh, crap. Am I winning? Working on it.
I'm just getting a bunch of letters.
We are done with one game at least, out of 4 at this point.
At least.
What do I even do here, man?
There's some freaky emotes when you search that. I believe it.
Have you ever gone to like the depths of 7TV? There's some weird stuff if you look around for too long.
Yeah.
You gotta
No,
be
for
careful
sure.
in there.
Don't forget Pla.
Pla, I love Pla. How much health does he have when he comes out of the lava again?
Same amount.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
No, Bunio. Oh no, me.
Wait, maybe I'm not dead. Wait, are we
Don't
back?
search Randomon in 7TV.
I've seen the long Pringles one.
What is this one?
Flo.
Pla. What is long Pringles?
It's just a bunch of Pringles that are all combined together. There's nothing nefarious about it, I don't think.
Dude, what? Welcome back, Laura.
Yeah, she heard the Pringles. Oh no! Bad move. Oh no, he sent out the Pac-Man. Okay, just kill me.
You know, getting sent to space over and over again by the by the spikes is really funny.
This is maybe my toughest fight yet for Berserker, but he will rise up. Berserker Mario can do it.
Sure, you can link it. I'll look. Okay. I think I gotta go.
Too many long Pringles.
That's not what I expected. I did say yes.
Wait.
Somehow it looks gross than if it was just like an actual dick. Like if it was just a normal penis, it would be less gross than the way it looks for some reason.
Yeah, it's like I told you, it's long Pringles.
I think it's because the layered chips just make it look weird. It makes you not want to eat Pringles. Well, I didn't say all that.
I haven't had a Pringle in a while.
Pringles are so good, dude.
They are good.
I like getting the like, what is it, 50% less fat ones?
Oh, are they like?
They actually taste
sodium?
better to me.
Or are they just?
Oh, they
less
have
fat?
that too. They have that too, actually. I like the low sodium ones. I didn't realize how cheap Pringles could be. What does that mean?
They're they're affordable.
Why is that offensive?
Okay, wait a minute. I'm getting blasted.
Okay, can you wait until the stream's over to do that?
I would love to, but I'm having a hard time preventing it from happening. Oh! It's not going well. Dude, my guy is dead. I think. Wait, let me just squirt really quick. Okay, that's 7 damage. That should be good.
Don't, I'm deafening.
What? Dude! Did he actually deafen? No. Okay, okay, that's phase 1.
Wait, how do I unoink these guys without having the steeple key?
Unoink? Wait, which guys?
Who do you think?
The guys in
When I
the
say
town.
unoink.
What do you need to unoink them for? I don't think you need to.
Yeah, no, there's a ton of checks, like the shop and stuff. What are you talking about?
You have to get the steeple key for that.
But it says I can do it.
Do you not have the key? Wait, can you not open the door? Wait.
I don't have it.
I mean, like when I did it, when I got to the shop and stuff, it was all after I progressed the story, because you like Dupless turns into you and then everyone gets saved, like fake saved, and then the shop opens again, normally. But I mean, I could be wrong.
What's wrong with saying unoink? I don't get it. It's not that crazy. Is it time for me to cut ties with the Pringles brand? What is the problem? What's wrong with the Pringles?
The more targets that Mario can attack, the worse it is for Mario, Berserker Mario. Mario, attack the right stuff this time, dude.
No, I think I'm actually missing it. Or is it the emote, you mean?
Mario, attack the right guy, please. Don't attack that guy. Dude, don't attack that guy. Okay. Well, to be fair, I don't have the emote, And neither does Roy. Neither of us have it. It just exists. Oh my god, that hit me for so much. I might be dead. I need a happy heart to kick in right now.
The Mario upgrade. Oh, I screwed up, didn't I?
Oh, we're so cooked, dude.
I can't get up there. No.
Because I have Berserker badge on, which means Mario attacks on his own. I don't get to control what he does. You might notice no menu happens. It's just Mario. He just goes.
It's just Mario.
Mario's on his own, dude. I'm just trying to get him to get across the finish line. It has not worked yet. Dude, he doesn't listen to me, man. He doesn't listen to me. Mario never listens. Mario, just jump on the head. And not the hands, please. Thank you. Okay, Mario, you know what to do. Oh my god, he just keeps attacking the same one hand, dude. I'm gonna crash out on this guy. And now the Pac-Mans are out. That's just great.
The Pac-Mans?
Yeah, you know, he shoots the little, like, Pac-Man looking dude with the fire on his head.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. No, I don't have the...
So you can't open
I don't have
door?
the steeple key.
Oh. Then it says you can do them? That's weird. I mean, there's like some bush checks, and then there's like tree checks, or like most of the checks in that area outside of the shop are not talking to the people. They're like behind a building or something. There's the inn one.
I am a bit confused. Let me see.
I would need to see what the checks are themselves. If you have the storeroom key, you can maybe open the door in there and get those. Oh, you sent yourself the boo weight.
Yeah, I have a lot of small checks like that to do in 64. What the fuck? That just gave me motion sickness.
But I saw that, dude. Your game is doing some crazy stuff. Mine did not do these things.
What is happening?
Oh, dude, you did the tech storage too. You have to reload the area.
Sniff.
Mine was just blank, but now you have 2 people are sniffing. And you got an email? It's getting crazy over there.
It says I can access the whole shop here, but I can't. Oh, maybe I could before when I came here? Wait, it says I got something. Oh no, that was from your thing. Wait, so... How am I supposed to be able to access the shop?
Like normally?
It says right now that the shop here is in Logic.
Yeah,
but I can't go to Duplic's room.
Then I actually don't know how. Oh,
It's actually the only checks I have left in the game. I do have the shop key. Oh.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's the shop. Wait, did it just load that time? Nice, dude.
Oh my god. There's like multiple items of mine in here. Okay. Okay, I'm BK in here now again. Let me go save. I don't know why it just decided to work that time.
I wonder if your Glitz Pit incident just screwed with everything else. I doubt it.
My incident wasn't
like that,
as bad as yours. Yours was far worse.
That is true. I had to do some crazy skip. to even kind of say like salvage it. Dude, is Berserker programmed just to attack the left arm on this phase of the boss fight or what?
That's what he said. Yeah, he said it only attacks the front enemy.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, then I can't do it. Because it lets you keep attacking it when it has 0 health.
Why are you Burger King? Burger King means that I can't do anything, so I might as well go to Burger King while I wait to do anything. Okay.
No, you see how it's still at 0? You can attack it. It's still an attackable thing, which is, I think, unique to the boss fight, so it won't work. I don't have a fake
Wait,
account.
I'm gonna bring the mailbag back.
I only have Hooligan Master 420.
Who is that?
I'm not entirely sure, but you know, I wanted to make an alt account for the original Hooligan Master. There was a Hooligan Master 6-7, and I was like, well, that guy's cool. I should make an account to, you know, impersonate him. Okay, I need to take the badge off. Does that hit? Oh, that does hit. We're gonna try to make this work. Now I have to have my partners carry and not Mario because he's useless. He's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna speed run this.
What are you speed running?
Everything.
Oh, me too. Wait, hold up. I don't really have that many good badges. Just kidding, I have power balance. That's a good badge.
Wait, didn't I? Wait, what? Oh, I'm just dumb.
What would be a good temp? Let's see, what do I do? Power bounce is 5. Is it worth?
Check the FP on it.
Let me see.
If it's low FP, then
It's 5 FP.
it's not worth.
I will put it on Power Plus and Power Jump. Wait, that's 5 FP too. Why do these cost so much? 7? Right on. Wait. Right on. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I commit to that? I can't really change these. Oh, I'll put on close call. That's fine. We have to go off the script, but that's because the thing broke. Well, that's not great timing to get shocked.
I just need 2 more chapters here. I think I can do 1 right now.
Oh, you have 3 done already?
Yeah, I can do 1 more, and then we'll see if I can scrounge up some
Which one can you do now?
supplies. Chapter 2.
Okay. I have
I'm
taken
trying to
back
get
control.
Bombette. I'm trying to get Bombette or Sushi.
Dude, I pushed jump.
Did I get the record? No. Didn't get record yet. Gotta try again.
Dude, what's the timing on that? Let me eat the strange cake.
Okay, so the shop here is useless. Boing. Please, I need Bombette or something, please.
Dude, this boss is pretty annoying.
Or can I just leave? It says I got the item already.
You might be able to.
I'm gonna try.
I might as well burn all these active items, because I'm gonna go back to Berserker after, and I can't use items with that. So I might as well just spam these. Okay. I'm still looking for cake mix. I don't really know where that is.
Okay, let me get the shop items out of here. What's the item in bottom crate? I can get this, I think. Yeah, they're not weak to water until phase 2.
Yeah, and they have to be on fire. I know that much.
Okay.
Yeah.
My cat smells like wood chips. Warehouse key for you.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Okay, now to chapter 2. Try and finish it.
All right, phase 2.
This isn't Google. That actually is really funny.
My cat smells like wood? Dude, I showed my search history yesterday. It was just deadlock rank like 5 times.
Why?
I don't know, dude. I was like, deadlock ranks, deadlock ranks. I just really wanted to know. I only searched for that, I guess. I don't know.
What do you mean you guess? Like you didn't do it?
I mean, I don't know. It could have been anyone, you know? There's a lot of people that live here and use my phone.
Yeah, you famously who doesn't like roommates.
I mean, I am not opposed to roommates. The roommates and I, we repel each other, you know? It's like a magnet. Whenever someone gets too close to me, it's like, oh!
Uh-huh.
Wait, would Snowman Doll own this guy? I feel like it would.
Yes, it does. It does like 6 damage per.
Shout out Snowman Doll. You borrowed my phone and searched for deadlock? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you got the info you were looking for.
Look at that, I'm hitting the 1-frame hammer.
Holy. No, look, my thing about roommates is I'm not opposed to having roommates if it's the right, like, people or, like, the environment is good for it. But I have been scarred from bad college experience that went so poorly that I was like, this is awful. And I was convinced it could not be good. I would be down to be proven wrong, but it was really bad. I have, like, stories of that guy, dude. Like, a lot of stories of that guy just crashing out, like, not doing his laundry, yelling when I'm trying to go to bed for a 9 a.m. class, like, it was bad. Yeah, I think I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, if this is what having a roommate is like, I don't want to do this again.
Mom, my roommate's bad, Mom.
That's what I said. I think I literally said that. Well, you know, my college roommate, he wouldn't even do his laundry. He would wait until his mom came to the campus and he would put them all in these trash bags and pick them up. Or she would pick them up and do the laundry and then come and give it back to him before the end of the weekend. Is that crazy?
I never remember the order of this.
Oh, nice new ult. You gotta have that. What do I want to do here? You know what? Deluxe feast. No, wait. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it for sure.
Dude. I've tried every combination but the correct one. It was literally the last combination I tried.
Wait, the game is a little bit easier when you can control what Mario does. It's less fun though.
Don't let them hear that. They're gonna think that they won.
What?
That you're like, wait a minute, you were right that controlling Mario was better.
Well, it was really items. Items are just OP.
Oh.
Mario, he was like fine. Mario he did like alright. Alright, that's chapter 3 completed. Oh, you're fighting that guy. That guy's cool. Chuten Koopa. I think he's cool because I don't think this is true, but like maybe you can see the vision here. I always thought he had his hands in his pockets when he was fighting you. Like he's just like, he's a cool guy, you know?
I see it, yeah.
And I'm like, dang, that guy's sick. He didn't even care. He's just got his hands in his pockets while he's like doing his attacks and stuff. Roach.
Yeah, someone rolled.
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't see that.
Roach.
Yeah, you rolled Roach, dude. Nice roll.
Easy boss. 2 turns.
Oh, you 2-turned that guy. That's huge. Do I have to do the escape?
You have to do like a tiny bit of it.
Wait, where's the check in here? Lava Piranha Room? It says block.
Raze, I have really bad news for you.
Okay.
Like incredibly bad news.
What is it?
I'm BK in both games.
How is that possible? I only have 1 game left. I sent all the checks of that game.
I'm full BK in both games.
I am not at all in this game. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in. Let me lock in right
It's
quick.
time to go for mid. I would find out where the nearest Burger King is, I guess.
Wait, if you're getting the nuggets, you gotta get me some, because I don't know if we're gonna be done before 3, and then there's not gonna be any nuggets anymore.
No, nuggets only for the people who are stuck.
No! Guys, sorry, my controller stopped working. I'm stuck. I can't play anymore. I'm gonna have to get nuggets. Okay, can I have like 1 at least?
Nope.
Oh my god. Dude, every time I DoorDash anything, it's $1 billion.
Wait.
Oh. What? Okay, waiting.
2 new checks just opened up.
Yes! That's what we like to see. Likes orange. Thanks for the 107 months.
That is crazy.
Holy. Likes orange. The cat, I believe. Oh, thanks for KR.
But you have orange dog and then a cat that likes orange.
Yes. Yeah, likes orange.
Okay, that was nothing.
That's a lot of prime pressing. Wait. Let me look at my universal tracker to see how many checks I have in logic. I'm just curious. Yeah, every time I use DoorDash or anything, it's like, oh, you want one burger and fries? That's $37.22 or something.
I know, it's brutal.
And I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe not. Let's see, how many do I have in check? It says checks in logic, 52. 152.
You've got to be kidding me. Well, a lot of those are shops, so
A lot of them are shops, yeah.
you should mark them on your tracker if you don't already. Like mark them that you've done them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me think about this. I've done 1, 2, 3. For 4, I need bombette, and then I'm done. For 5, I need sushi, and then I'm done. For 7, I need sushi, and then I'm done. So I need either bombette or sushi, and then this game's finished.
Okay. What do you need in the 1,000-year door?
For chapter 1, I need the sun or the moonstone. So I need either the moonstone.
Okay.
But I think I only have 2 chapters done in that. Yeah. I need the moonstone. I need steeple key and letter P if I'm gonna do 4.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I do chapter 5?
Which
What
one
am I
is that?
missing for chapter 5? I have.
Do you have boat mode in the handle?
Oh, I need boat mode. Okay. So I need boat mode for chapter 5. I don't know what I need for chapter 6.
Oh, you need,
Do you have to go through the whole train for that?
you have to go up to the station, and then if you have the station or like the elevator key, then you can skip that whole area. So you need like most of those items for the stuff, and then the train ticket to get on in the first place. I don't know if you have that or not.
Like I can go to Poshley Heights, but
Can you get on the train though?
no,
Or you
I
don't
can't get on the
You don't
train.
have the train ticket?
I'm looking for where the train ticket is in my thing. Oh no, I don't have it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's at the top for some reason.
And then for chapter 7, I need whatever. I need the gold bob
guide.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't need very many things. It's like just a couple things will get me out.
Yeah. I think I might have a new shop. Maybe.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to.
I'm tempted to hint.
You can if you want. I don't care. Just tell me where it is in my game, and I'll go do it. Who are you gonna hint though, or what are you gonna hint?
Okay. So that's not happening.
What did you do?
I hinted Bombette, and it's in my own Hooktails castle.
Oh, okay.
Moonstone. Okay, I can't hint on my TTYD client. It's being weird. Okay, let me open a text client.
Dude, no way he comes in and does the 2chat67. That's crazy.
And you let him get away with it?
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know he's here, man. He just shows up and does it.
I mean, you gotta respect it. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy, Heike.
Oh shit, another one.
Another one? This seems premeditated, dude. World's first. Yeah, dude. People are gonna be studying the VOD to see how you pulled that one off.
What? Okay. So now, okay. Oh my God, this thread is crazy. Okay, there we go. Goomba Village, Goomba letter reward. That will get me going.
Do I have it? I probably do. Let me go check. Whoa, are you guys stealing the tech? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have the letters for sure. I should do them. I haven't done very many of them because I got a lot of them. You guys can see that. And then I got
one is mod and the other not in a 2-second chat delay. Well, I don't see the one that you put. If you put one in my chat, I didn't see it. But...
does this KO? No, dude, I'm so...
Oh, you did 2 accounts.
Yeah, he has the Woo account.
Oh. I don't know. I'm a new guy. I don't know things.
Thanks for the engagement farm, dude. W engagement farm. W. Okay, hold up. I gotta redo this crap now. Put this crap on. Wait.
I'm preemptively going there because I know this is what I need to do.
What do I need to do? Koopa Village letter or something?
Goomba Village. Goomba Village.
Goomba Village. Okay, letter.
The grandpa letter.
I'm gonna assume I have it.
If you don't, I'm gonna be very angry.
Okay.
You've been very bad and the robots are coming.
No! Okay.
That was good. I was definitely trying to bait you with that one.
I think I will have it. Goompapa. Goompapa. Where are you?
No, Goompa, not Papa.
Goompa. You. Okay, I just did it. What do you get from this?
Sushi. That's Goompapa. Didn't I tell you? I warned you.
Wait, what?
Yes, make some noise. I warned you that that was the wrong one. You didn't listen.
I was just pulling your leg.
Ow.
Sorry.
That's the same guy. You did the same guy twice.
Wait, what guy? Wait, you said it's Goompa.
Goompa. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Wait, I had him backwards in my head.
Just think about it this way. Papa is dad.
Yeah.
So Goompa is grandpa.
Yeah, okay. Okay, there you go. Good luck. Unleash the hounds.
Okay, that gives me a lot to do.
What can I do? I need my cake mix.
You have to find it. That's a you problem.
Someone give me the cake mix now. I need it.
That is entirely a you problem.
Guys, I need the cake mix, please. Oh, what up, Chuck? My man, Chuck! Okay, thanks, Chuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the lemon lime tree, dude. Keep the gremlins away from me. What is this? Oh, alright, I already did this. I game overed. And that's why. That's why those didn't send anything. Egg. Wait, if I game overed, before and lost the progress. Maybe it's back. Because
Wait,
I never
only need
hit
to
the block.
finish- I need to finish one chapter. Wait, why can't I? Why does it think I can't? Oh, I don't have the Jade Raven? Oh my god. Okay, that's a problem.
I need to to see if I've done this. I'm going on an adventure at the moment. Was it that? Are there any blocks out here? No, it wasn't that. It was one with guys. Where are the guys? Can I get a guide check? Any guys? Can I get some guys? Thank you, Tanashi. Send the guys over here, please. Guy here? Okay, can you give me the cake mix? I actually need it. When are we doing the raysfire census? Wait, that would actually be fire. I do want to do a raysfire census.
Raysfire even.
Wait, what? Yeah, it would be raysfire. Yeah. Does anyone know what setting I enable to remove the bald from the streamer? What? No.
You have to subscribe for that.
Yeah, you gotta subscribe for that, actually. That's a sub perk. You think that's free, dude? Think again. How do I get on the roof of this guy's house?
Trying to think what guy you're talking about, what roof you're talking about, without knowing anything of what you're saying.
I'll give you a hint. Nice guys get told nice stuff.
Oh, you need to buy the items in order.
Yeah, what is it again? With the dried pasta and the other one?
It's the shroom and then
the
the
shroom
hammer.
and the hammer. Okay, shroom and then hammer.
You know how I remember the order? I knew it was. Oh, I found cake mix.
Hey,
I'm gonna throw it away though.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't need it. I already got mine.
Can you throw it to me instead?
I remember it because I knew the 2 items it was, but I remember the order because the mouse guy jumps like really far into the entrance of the shop.
Oh,
That's like how I remember it.
That's pretty.
Which I know is really weird, but
that's low key kind of smart though. Apple pie? Can I give him that instead? Why does it have to be a cake? Apple pie looks pretty good. I don't want to talk to you.
that was really funny.
I'm not talking to that guy. I went into the house with him, like sitting on his little chair, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
Wait, I don't have what? I can't do this.
I'm finding the cake mix. My current goal is to try to finish this before McDonald's closes the Nuggets.
Well, let's get it done. We gotta
It's
rush
an
it.
hour 15 minutes, dude. We gotta lock in before the Nuggets are gone.
I just have to beat 1 chapter. If I get Jade Raven, here. Get Jade Raven. Awesome. It's in my own game. Booze Mansion. Igor's letter reward. I don't have that.
Dude, I feel like I have every letter in the game. Do I have this? I probably do have it, right? Why do I just have all the letters for everyone? What did I get? That was useless. Wait, do I have another one?
Let me double check that I don't actually have. I actually don't have it because sometimes it's just wrong. The tracker.
The McGriddles will have to come out if it takes too long. Wait, can I do the guy? Oh, I might be able to do the guy. Wait, Can I do the guy? If it's yellow for Tuden Koopa, what does that mean?
Yeah, you can do it. I don't know why it's yellow.
Okay.
I have no idea why it's yellow. You can literally just do it.
That guy. Yeah.
How many do you have to do still?
If I do this one, that'll be my 4th one, so then one more. And I could do the toy box if I get the cake mix.
I knew, yeah, and that's in logic for you. So technically you are done your game.
Yeah, I can just go mode it.
Yeah, you're technically go mode. You just have to find your cake mix.
Yeah, wherever it is. Check to the right and down 2. Wait, from where? Wait, well actually I can just go, I think. I mean I might still need it. Left 1, down 2, okay.
I don't know why I didn't attack like an idiot.
Oh, it was like one of these blocks, dude. Oh, it's gone, man.
You gotta go find all of your replenishables, and you gotta find it. What about? There's a ton of trees on Yoshi's Island.
I will go check the trees again after.
You get hit every tree on the island, like literally hit every tree.
I'm gonna lock in on this boss fight, and then I'll do that. The chat is convinced it's McGriddles only, so no nuggies. I did hit a few. I was there before.
If you finish, you're not allowed to go get them until I'm done.
Okay. Then you gotta kick it into gear, sir.
I'm doing my best here, and I'm missing items that you have.
I will send you all of my items once I am completed. Okay, but you have to have like every item at this point that like you can just like go do the boss and on pretty much everything. Wait,
it's not quite there yet.
Get McGriddled, idiot. I don't want to get McGriddled, dude. I'm trying to not do that. I'm trying to get McNuggeted.
Nuggeted.
McNuggeted. I do like a McGriddle, but like right now I'm not feeling that. It's a little too heavy for what I want. I just want some nuggets with no fries and a Diet Coke, okay? Is that so much to ask?
Okay, let's see. Letter to Igor.
I always go Diet Coke, always.
TTT.
Wait, what's the order to put the things in?
Town Tunnels? Wait, I can get that. I'm in go mode. Oh, but I have to fight the big blooper.
Dude, I feel so stupid trying to put these things in. I don't know what order they go in.
Okay, I'm locking in. I can finish 64.
Oh, I did it! I'm good at puzzles. Dude, I like got the order of the rocks on like the 3rd try. I'm pretty happy with that. What's the sauce for the nuggets? I normally go sweet and sour. I'll go for the creamy buffalo sometimes, and I actually like the like chili one. But I don't get that all the time because that's a lot of calories. Ranch and that one are good, but they're a lot of calories. Normally I go buffalo and sweet and sour when I'm trying to keep it low cal.
I love both of those, buffalo and sweet and sour.
Barbecue's actually underrated too. I actually kind of like all of them. I don't think there's one that I think's bad. The Minecraft one was crazy. The nether sauce. It was actually good. Oh, I forgot I put back on Angry Mario mode. Okay, well, he's mad. He's gonna perma-aggro the Chain Chomp, you're right. Maybe he'll kill it. You don't know, he's strong. Oh, he's putting out damage.
I can't believe Wendy's got rid of their sweet and sour. I really liked it.
Why did
However, I do really like the new sauce too.
I have not had Wendy's in a while.
They replaced their sweet and sour sauce with a sweet chili sauce that's actually pretty good.
Oh, that sounds not that bad.
SpongeBob meal? No.
Yeah,
that sounds great.
It was like the bun was like yellow for SpongeBob. I guess I don't know. It was weird.
Oh, was it supposed to be like a Krabby Patty?
I think it was. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a Krabby Patty, but like also it was the bun was like yellow, like bright yellow from what I've seen.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, that was an easy boss fight. That's one down. Now I'm at 4 out of 5, guys.
There was nothing in that? Wait, what do you mean there was nothing in that?
Was it a T2ID thing?
Oh, it was a coin.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, am I forced now to find the cake mix?
Yes, you literally have to.
I'm in cake mix jail.
Go to Yoshi's Island and hit the trees.
Sigh, I'll get the cake mix. It's fine.
There's a ton of replenishables there. That it's probably there. You get to finish your game if you did. Think about the nuggets.
But you said I can't finish the game. I can't get the nuggets if you don't finish your game.
Well, I'm gonna if you finish yours.
You're right, actually. Wait, how many do you have in the 1,000-year door?
Whenever both my 64 and yours are done, I will definitely be able to finish T2ID.
Yeah, you can basically just run through. Okay, you're right. Let me just finish this really quick. I gotta think about the nuggets. Chapter 6. Can I? Let me see. Do I have any beans? That would... No, I'm missing one. I'm missing a seed. I have everything else, but I can't go in there. So we're back in cake mix jail.
You've been in cake mix jail the whole time.
Yeah, but I could have skipped it if I could have gone and fought Huff and Puff, man.
Just go.
I'm doing it. I'm going there now. I'm going to Yoshi.
Wait.
I can't fast travel.
Here, I like the Alberta Omega Law. Dude, there's nothing in Alberta. Alberta.
I've never been to Canada. If I were to go to one Canadian province, where should I go?
It's either BC or Ontario.
Okay.
But whichever one you pick, all of the furries you know will be in the opposite.
Oh,
that's how
okay.
it works. That's how it works when you're a furry in Canada.
I mean, isn't that true of most things, like the people you know on the internet just total? Or is it specific to that?
It's like a specific Canada issue.
Oh, it's Canada issue. Okay.
Yeah, and the moment you move away dangers, if you ever do, you'll find out like 40 people that live there.
They'll be like, oh, I was there. We should have hung out or whatever.
That's exactly what happened to me. I lived in Vancouver and I could not find anybody. And then I left and it was like, oh, here's 14 people that live in Vancouver. Okay, awesome, man.
I getting owned.
Nice but expensive. I love Vancouver. I lived in the North Shore, which is very expensive, but it was extremely nice.
Can I see the Northern
Except
Lights in any of those? Sorry.
Not in Vancouver, the city, because of like light pollution, but you can definitely see them up there.
Or do I have to keep going further north? I'll go to Nunavut. Nunavut? How do you say it? I don't know how to say it.
You don't have to go that far north. I'm not even gonna bother getting the checks and getting out of here.
What's this? Is this good? The answer is... It was a paracarry upgrade, so kind of.
Now, Vancouver's awesome. It's definitely my favorite city I've ever been to.
I have really bad luck, Blue, but I actually like that area. I want to go to the Arctic Circle, not to live there. I just want to be there for like a little bit. Then I can go back home. I'll be like, okay, it's too cold. That's enough. Fairbanks,
I do also
Alaska. Okay.
I do also like New York City a lot, but that's rat bias.
Rat bias. They do have rats there, I've heard.
I saw a rat there and I was so happy.
Was it a big rat?
My dad thought I was crazy.
He's like, dude, it's just a rat.
And rats with big asses. Well,
what is going on in New York City?
that's because I'm there.
Oh, true. Okay, I'm just gonna go ride the whale, man. I'm just riding the whale. You know, I still think it's weird that roaches don't exist in the Northeast. And Pang had never seen a roach until he was in Texas and there was one. And he was like, what is that? And he freaked out. I'm like, dude, it's just a roach, man.
They definitely do exist here. We had one in our last apartment.
Wait, really?
They're just very rare.
Well, he was in Connecticut for most of his life. Not NC and VA, well, although that's where he was at the last couple of years. Wait, you had an indoor roach?
Yeah.
I hate those guys, man. Dude, I hate those guys. Okay, do I just hit all the trees in the first area in Yoshi's Island?
There's so there's the beach zone, and then there's also the one with the first room with Yoshi's in them also has reloadable or replenishable trees.
Okay. It is a random mod, but it's more than just a random mod. It's a random mod with 3 other games attached to it. Including another Paper Mario and 2 Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Doors. Although, one of them's already done. Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Doors done. And this one will be done soon. Dude, I had a little gecko get in my house, and like, then he ran off, and I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I ran into him a little bit, like a 3 or 4 days later. He was on the wall in my living room, and I was like, what's that? It's a giant bug, but it was just a little gecko. And I was like, you know what? He can just chill. He can just stay in the house. And then I never saw him again, so I think he died.
That's cool. Not that he died.
Yeah, no, but having a little guy in the house, I mean, he was probably eating the bugs, you know? So I'm like, alright, you can stay, man.
Yeah, Toxic Naran. It is called Archipelago. If you want to look it up. Look up Archipelago Randomizer. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
I think we have a command for it in my chat. I think it's at AP, !AP.
Do I know about Frank? I feel like I do, but I don't remember, so you can remind me.
He is the scorpion. That guy terrified me, dude.
Oh, yep. I heard about this.
That guy was so scary. I hated that guy.
If I ever see a scorpion in real life, I might actually die.
Dude, it was a scorpion that came out of the drain in my bathroom sink. Should be illegal. That should be outlawed.
That is crazy.
He came up the drain that was open, and then he crawled back down into it, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. So I closed the drain up. You know, you like pull the thing to close it. So I was like, okay, I am not gonna deal with this right now. Then a few days later, I opened it. He came back, and I'm like, okay, we're not doing this. And so I dumped him over my fence into my neighbor's backyard. No, actually, I dumped it behind both of our houses. That was scary. Dude, you can't kill a scorpion. The thing about a scorpion is you can't step on it, and you can't drown it either. You have to get like a special material, or like you just get rid of it. I put him in like a cup.
What do you mean you can't kill it?
The exoskeleton is so strong on it that if you try to step on it, unless you have an insane amount of force, like a human cannot kill it by stepping on it. And you cannot—
That's crazy.
And you can't drown it either. It'll just live. But you have to buy what is the thing that most people use? There's like a specific thing that you can get that will kill it, because I think it goes through like exoskeleton.
That's so scary.
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, he was a little chill, because like he wasn't aggressive. He kind of just like stayed there until I messed with him, and then he was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Dude, you can't be here." And then I dumped him and never saw him again. But it was not a welcome relationship. A stiletto heel would be a better chance than just using a normal shoe. The shoe's not gonna work. It's like you have to have an insane amount of PSI.
Yo, second Panga raid?
Panga, thanks for the raid! Oh, he's playing Sound Voltex. Welcome, raiders. We're almost done, maybe. I have 1 hour to finish this to get the nuggets before McDonald's stops serving nuggets, so we're trying to do that right now. I'm trying to find cake mix. You guys got any cake mix here? Also, I tried all the trees. They didn't work in the Yoshi Island.
Well, where's Mega Scott? We need a list of all locations of replenishable items.
Yeah. Mega Scott, I need you to help me, please.
Well, he doesn't need cake.
Yeah, I don't need cake. I need the mix. Yeah, can you send— I need the mix specifically. And I don't even need it.
Cake doesn't work. Like, you need cake mix.
I don't need the cake myself. It's not for me. It's for someone else, you know? It's for another guy. You don't know.
No, no cake.
Yeah, you don't know. He's like a different guy. Oh! Oh, you're doing that guy right now.
Yeah, I'm doing that guy.
I'm not gonna talk about roaches crawling anywhere. I don't want to have that.
I didn't put on ice power.
Oh, hard mode.
No, I'm resetting.
I don't like bugs, like at all. Yeah, actually, I think we have a command for it. Is it tracker? If you want to actually look more into it yourself, you can go to that link. It'll show you an example of what an archipelago looks like. It has all of our games, the progress, and then there's individual trackers per game you can look at.
Yeah, I'm tweaking. Okay. I need to relax.
You do. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. You sent pup D down P. Oh wait, P up, sorry. To 1,000 your door. Mr. Softener. Gradual syrup. Coconut. Blueberry. Yeah, I have major problems with most crawling insects.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I don't like any insects. I don't even like butterflies and stuff. They kind of don't. I don't like that.
I'm okay with ladybugs. That's
Ladybugs
like
are kind of chill. Yeah. Lolling for the fans. Not bad. That's not gold, that's the basic, I think. If you turn into a worm, I would probably ban you from the chat. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but it would likely happen.
What? Don't let Scrum hear that.
I mean, if you could prove to me why not to ban you, I would probably leave you. It's okay.
Oh my god, that was the worst power bounce of all time.
I mean, worms don't have legs, so it's like it's a little more passable maybe. I think it's the legs that really get to me, dude.
The worm legs?
Well, I mean, if a worm has legs, is it a worm at that point? What is this? Pow. I don't need pow. I need cake mix. I don't need that!
No, I fucked it up. I'm dead.
I don't like centipedes. Dude,
Oh, house hippos? Yeah.
I saw like a Zoomer TikTok or something recently, and it was like, I didn't know the silverfish from Minecraft were real. And it was like a video of them taking like one, or like recording one being like, I didn't know those were real guys. Yeah, dude.
From Minecraft.
The silverfish from Minecraft. Minecraft invented those. Okay, it's not this guy. Okay, where else? So, what other shops can I check? I checked the Boo Mansion. There's not one for Shy Guy's Toy Box.
Can you go to Shiver City?
Yeah, I can, and I think I can do it enough to get to the shop, because, like, don't they not sell to you at the beginning?
No, they do. They just won't sell
Let me
to you
look.
when... They won't sell to you when you start the murder mystery.
Oh, I already did, but we'll see. I think I have enough to get through it. And I have sushi, so I can, like, get the lake item, so...
Do you have the key to the warehouse?
Yeah, the warehouse key.
The weird room? Yeah.
Yeah, you sent me that. Have a good
Yeah, you're
night,
fine then.
Laura.
Good night, Laura.
Honestly, I could do this entire chapter too if I had the stupid scarf. Man, I don't have the scarf. Okay, do we have anything in here? Hello? Berries, berries. Now what? What a waste, man. You're selling 2 of the same berry in your shop? Can't be that popular. Wait, what if I take a nap, is there gonna be like a potato?
Wait, oh, never mind. I was like, I don't have bomb bed, I can't get out.
You can use
But they blew up in the wall already.
Oh, that's good. You could always do the homeward shroom, but I don't think that would finish the chapter, right?
Yeah, I think I need to actually get out. I'm not willing to risk doing it and find out that, like, not finishing the chapter completely doesn't count, toward the goal somehow.
There's not a star in the Star Kid, or a shop in the Star Kid place, right?
No.
Where's the cake mix, man? I'm never finding this cake mix.
You might need to hint it. Just hint it.
I might.
I hinted like crazy, so you might as well. Where's the lamb sauce?
Let me see. Where's the lamb sauce? Wait, will it not just tell me the one I already got? Oh wait, actually, you know what? I think I did know that. Wait, hold up.
Wait, you knew where it was? What does it say?
Merlevi Bad Shop. And I remember seeing it in the bad shop. I just kind of...
Wait, that's not replenishable though.
Oh, well there's one in there. I'm gonna get it.
You mean the star, wait, what? You mean the star points?
Or yeah, the star piece straight in?
Piece?
Yeah, that, not bad shop. There's no bad shop in this game. Well, there kind of is. Ralph, but it's not Ralph. I'm about to pull out some crazy cake mix, guys. I actually already had 2 other cake mixes that it told me that I had throw away, which is crazy.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That's big. Oh, you're done. I'm about to get 50 items. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of items. I didn't realize that was the last one. What? Dude, you sent me cake mix. It just showed up.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I didn't even talk to the lady. Oh, you sent me the sweet shroom and the cocoa pop. My whole inventory is... I'm just littering in this woman's house. Yeah, it's right here, by the way. Okay, well, I don't even feel bad about the hint because it didn't even matter. I got it anyways.
It didn't matter.
Okay, so I just have to make a cake, right? And then give it to that guy?
Yep.
Okay. Ow!
Don't lose the cake.
I will not
like by
try
eating
not
it
to.
or throwing it away or something.
I will eat the cake. Wait, do I have it? I do, okay. Why can't this guy not just eat the Cocoa Pop? That looks way cooler. Thank you, Justin W. Have a good night, man. Well, Roy's still gotta finish the 1,000-year door.
I have 1 chapter I can fully finish already with what I just got.
Oh, what did you get?
I got the moonstone.
Oh, yeah,
So
at
I can
this point,
do
just skip
cooktail.
everything and just go do it. Yeah, just go fight him.
But I do need to keep finding items because you may not free me.
I feel like you should have enough to do at least another chapter. Cake.
But it could be like, oh, you can do X Knot Fortress, which would take like 10 years.
Oh, well, it's actually not that bad if you have all the
Like as opposed to
card keys.
I just mean as opposed to if I get boat mode where I can just walk up to the boss and win.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair. Well, you can kind of do that in X-Knot too if you're in space, but going through space is a little annoying.
Dolphin is not opening.
Oh, I passed the toy box.
Okay, I guess I'll just try again.
Is there like a task open on the task manager, but it just didn't open? Sometimes I have to force end it.
No, I just looked.
Oh, that's weird. Why is it only a slice of cake and not the whole thing? Well, does he really need the whole thing? It's just one guy.
He's a big guy though.
He is a big guy.
Is this supposed to be a game? Yeah, Dolphin's not opening for some reason.
That's not good. Okay, at this point, we are in go mode. By the way, guys, I'm just ignoring everything. I even have what? Can I ignore that guy with the lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy sucks. We're ignoring him. Here's your cake, fella. This guy loves cake. Oh, it opened. Look at that. What did he drop?
He likes it a little too much.
Yeah, he actually likes it like way too much. He needs to calm it down, I feel like. Bruh. I don't need to get those anyways.
So judgmental.
I mean, did you see how much that guy likes the cake? He's a bit of a fiend. Wait, will I be able to do this fight with Berserk mode on?
Yes.
Okay.
But you won't be able to get rid of the light bulb.
Okay. Can I do it with what? I guess.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
We'll have to wad it, I think. It would be cool if it just attacked a random person that was like attackable and not just the front one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be your third Paper Mario chapter, or Thousand Year Door chapter.
If anything is an Archipelago icon, I'm ignoring it.
Yeah.
Because I don't need something for a different game.
Yeah, just ignore it. That's what I'm doing too. I'm just ignoring everything, actually. All the guys. All the items. I don't care.
God.
Well, I think they could make it so if he attacks with the hammer, it's the front guy, but if he jumps, it could be anyone. That's probably not that hard to program logically. Because it says it's random, so... Wait, I think I remember the order of this. Oh, crap, I don't remember the order. Wait, what's the toy box order?
2, 1, 3, 4.
Okay.
I always remember it because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but you just swap the first two.
Oh, that's smart. I got a snowman doll. Thank you.
I didn't think about something in TTYD, and it's that I have new Tattle stuff available.
I feel like you don't need to tattle though at this point.
I might for my own items.
That's true. I feel like I can't imagine that like all of your items are behind tattles, but I guess if you can do it, you might as well.
Oh, I only have one Tattle that I can do, and it's here, so.
There they go. That guy is me. Excuse me. Okay.
Thanks, Bella.
Let's go, man. General guy, let's do it.
should have seen that coming.
I kind of like the general guy music.
It's good.
Hello, stilt guys. Can I attack the light bulb while the stilt guy is still alive? Nope.
No, you can't until you're in the end phase of the fight.
Okay, nice. Now we have phase 3, I think. Oh no, he brings out the stack first. They were pink and they turned yellow. Okay. That's probably fine. Wait, does this work? Let me try it. Oh, it does work on those guys. Okay. The more you know. Okay, how much HP does this guy have?
Normally 40, I think, but...
Oh, yeah, he's 50 with the scaling. Okay, that's a lot of damage. We gotta break the light bulb. Like, ASAP, it's a little mandatory.
Yeah.
What the heck, dude? I don't know how much HP the light bulb has.
Usually it's 10.
Oh, it's a little bit more in this one. Dude, the lightning shock is crazy. What can do more damage than what in 2 turns? I gotta math this out really quick. I'm doing some math. Bombat double blast, maybe? Have a good night. Melly was here. Oh wait, are you gonna... You get the dialogue with Hooktail. With the feet. I didn't do that chapter.
You didn't have to bring that up.
Well, I mean... well, yeah, I just thought about it.
I bet.
What does that mean?
I bet you thought about it.
I'm not thinking about feet all the time, okay?
I didn't say anything like that.
Well, I feel like you implied it. Maybe a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Because you're like, you would say that. In regards to...
I did not say that.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I bet.
Oh. That's like the same thing. With less words.
Okay. I don't think so.
Don't worry.
Dude, I used to have skill issue the plane so bad. Like I used to be so terrible at it for some reason.
Wait, which one?
The plane, like using the plane ability. I used to be so bad at it for some reason. Ooh. Back pain.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Okay, I'm trying to keep his HP at 100 right now. So I can get through the Shy Guy phases, and then we can get to the light. And then once I can get to the light, then all I will have to do is break the
Did you
light.
die?
Yeah, I died. I got 2 shot.
Oh.
It does 9 damage each, and I only have 15
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, it's brutal. What the?
Fortunately, the Shy Guys are really susceptible to being paralyzed. So I can just do that, and then be at the start of the fight with the dude at full health.
Are we having a conversation about whether or not Watt is female?
I think, and then something about Japanese wordage or something. I don't know exactly, though. Oh, I hit the wrong button! Wait, I'm inting. Why did I do that? I need to take that badge off. Oh my god, it's actually cooked now. It's actually GG.
Dude, I suck.
Yeah, me too.
I failed jump action command twice in a row. Yours can't be worse.
I just got 2 shot again, so now I have to fight the boss the 3rd time. And it was because I meant to do an attack, but I have the badge on that lets me appeal as my partner, group focus, but I can't use star power, so it's useless. So I actually lost for no reason. Yeah, I think they're talking about what language in Japanese, like the words that are said or something. Something about babies.
Arguing.
Wait, you probably just roll hooktail. I think you do.
Whatever. Rage baiting? I don't know it. I don't know anything about it.
This guy's never rage baited ever.
I'm just pointing out that there's an argument.
Why am I not using bombs? For what? What am I using the bombs for? Like, or what do I need? Well, okay, so I have to use Watt to stun the enemies. Or not stun. Well, yeah, I guess stun. Paralyze. What's up, Sam?
Yo, Samurai Man.
Dude, I've been on this Archipelago grind, man. I've been doing a lot of these. I don't know if you've been on APs or not, but they're fun. Yeah, the light bulb in the back is that it will electrocute me and hit for a lot. like 9 damage each time, so you need to break it ASAP.
Are you trying to commit to Berserker?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do it. I don't know if it would be very easy if I took it off. I just haven't done it yet because it's the last boss. I figure I might as well. Yeah, we're actually about to finish this one for real. After 17 hours, we are doing 2 Paper Mario and 2 Paper Mario the Thousand Year Doors. It was 2,400 checks. This was a multi-day one, and I think we're almost done. We're actually both on, like, the last chapters we have to do, or the second to last. So, it'll probably actually be done in, like, an hour, maybe less. I'm doing, actually, the very final one that I have to do, and Roy has one more now, too, right? You just did the boss?
Yeah, I have one more to do now, but I don't have anything to do any chapter yet. I have to wait until you're done, I think.
Yeah, I should have stuff here. Well, do you have, I don't know, I would need to look at your tracker to see what you have. Even if you could do one, though, you would probably have to do it from the start.
My tracker is totally barren. Like, there's nothing.
Oh, not like for checks. I mean, like, if I looked at the key items. Let's see. Okay, wait. This is the part where we ran into problems before. Okay, I need to blow up this thing. I'm blowing up power bomb the light bulb. Wait, does that count? That's hitting the light bulb? I don't know if it counts. If it doesn't count, I'm cooked.
Okay, I can already see that this is nothing because it's been collected.
I might have to take Berserker off. I'll just take it off. We'll just take it off. No Berserker for this.
My last check was attack effects.
Oh, nice. You might want to put that on. That's important.
Well, I am stuck now.
Okay, what is Shrink Smash? I've never seen that item. Is that a beta one too?
No, it's normal.
I guess I'm just not familiar with the hammer looking like that. I know there's Shrink Stomp.
No, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember actually.
It doesn't look like the other Smash badges, that's why. Like, they're all tilted and this one's like a T. I guess we'll just put on auto jump. We did... So for this setting, it was 5 chapters of Paper Mario 64 and 4 of the Thousand Year Door. With no limited chapter logic, so you could just do whatever, 4 or 5. But no final bosses. So no Bowser, no Shadow Queen, you just get them, and then once you finish the chapters, you're done. But the Crystal Stars were randomized, so you could finish the Chapter 1 boss and get the, like, level, or the Chapter 7 star. If that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, well, if I'm gonna be doing this, then I can, I guess, just put on whatever stuff. We take off group focus. And then take off sleep stomp, auto jump. What can I put on with this? Power rush? Oh, power rush is probably good. Yeah, this is my very last one. I was trying to use this badge called Berserker, where it basically is Mario just attacks on his own. You don't control him, and then you can use your partners like normal, and that's it. But for this boss, I don't know if it's doable, or at least it's kind of RNG, so we're not gonna risk it. Okay, that is an action command that I did. Once you finish this, by the way, do you have to go to the pathway or whatever?
Yeah, you have to open Starway.
Oh, okay. And here we go, electro charge. Berserker is kind of good for overworld enemies. You can just AFK it.
Average 1 per hour. If we finish at 18 hours, then yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's actually true.
It's gonna all hinge on what items I get here, because if I don't get items to do a fast one like Keel Haul, then it could take a lot longer.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the ones that you have left.
I'm gonna preemptively go to Pirate's Grotto, just assuming that I get boat mode.
Yeah, boat mode would be huge. There's like, that one's probably the shortest. The moon one might be. Oh, hey, what's up, Curry?
Message. You know it's coming right when we're done.
Hey, what's up, dude? Well, he's gotta go out of town. Don't you have to, like, go fly somewhere or something?
Are you trying to get rid of him?
I'm not trying to get rid of him, dude, but I'm trying to... Look, if he's got like a flight, you know, I don't know what it is. Is the late night arena the right idea? Like that. Look, I'm not. Okay.
So you're definitely gonna have to play. Yeah.
Okay. He's going to see someone, and I was like, well, what if you play arena there? He's like, they can't know I play this game.
What? just be your true self. If they can't accept you for playing League, they don't deserve you
What's
at all.
wrong? Yeah, what's wrong with a little League of Legends with the friends? I think it's fine.
League is a bridge too far. See, that person's not for you. That's how you can already tell.
It's not really who I am. I play it for others. Okay.
That's crazy.
That is crazy, actually. That's actually crazy.
What? That counted?
Oh, it's for him if he wins. Okay.
It's only a red flag if they try to get you to play League. I don't even think that's true.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let's not be stupid here.
Curry's honor 5. Like,
that's true. He's the most honorable League player known to man. I'm not even honor 5. I'm like honor 1.
Because it makes people mad when the people at anger get horribly stressed. I very, very, very rarely see people get mad when but I don't know. Maybe it's just all my friends are really good about it. But I very rarely see people get mad.
I get mad all the time.
Honestly, 14, people get way more mad than in League from what I've seen. So much more angry.
What happens in Final Fantasy 14?
The Final Fantasy 14 players are experts at being passive aggressive and insulting you while getting away with it.
Oh,
because of how harsh the chat rules are, they're extremely good at it. Your League friends get mad at it all the time, then they shouldn't be playing it. It's obviously they're not responsible enough.
Wait,
But also, as I said before, that's not a League specific issue. If they're getting mad at League, they're gonna get mad at any competitive game.
Look, I gotta do something to cope, Dawn, okay? The riot agents are out there and they're real. And you can't convince me they're not. Curry might be a league agent.
I just don't agree that it's any worse than any other competitive game.
Yeah, you said you had to go into work today. Is that what you're talking about? You had to go talk to John Riot? Is that what it was? Okay, I need to not die right now. That would be bad. I'm just not even gonna risk it.
Final Fantasy 14, they put you in jail for saying stupid, and then they give you an automated message.
That is crazy.
And they don't even make it interesting.
Wait, does this kill? This has to kill.
Yeah, and Final Fantasy 14 players are the type of people that would report you for saying stupid. It's actually so funny.
Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. I finished. I have to go to the pathway, but then I'm done. That guy that fell down is me. Okay, give me this, please. Thank you.
This dude is so flabbergasted right now.
Wait, which dude?
The guy in my game.
Oh, that bomb?
He can't believe what he's seeing.
Look at me, he's like, holy crap, there's a guy that's sleeping on the platform. What the?
If you don't get me boat mode, I'm gonna be so mad.
About that. Actually, no, I haven't released yet. I have to go run to the... Do you have to go up the path, or what do you do?
Go all the way to the summit.
Oh, okay, you just have to go there? That's fine. Oh, Mario's Tennis Fever now available on Nintendo Switch 2? What are you, a Nintendo agent now? Hashtag ad. I will probably play Mario Tennis Fever.
That is fair, Diamond. It also does stress me out sometimes, but there's certain people that get mad as a bit, and it's really funny.
Okay, here we go. The final seconds of gameplay for me. Yep, Curry gets mad as a bit. I've never had a world record. Actually, that's not true. I did have one. For like a day on a dumb category. And then never again.
I don't get mad speedrunning either. It's...
I speed... yeah, world record for most losses in race.
I'm an artist, which is the slowest developing skill in the entire universe. Like, nothing makes me impatient anymore.
Full zen. Okay, here we go, guys. Huge moment.
I'm mashing the button for boat mode because I know you're going to give it to me and you're not going to fail me.
Yep. It's going to be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Well, you know, I have to get through the animation, so...
It sent all the checks raised and I don't have boat mode.
You know what I did send? Wait, I sent you the steeple key. That's really fast. You can for sure do that.
I cannot do that.
Why can't you do that?
Because I don't have the letter P raised.
I sent you the gold bomb guy. You could do that.
I have to pick between Poshley Heights and X-Notch.
Wait, if you want to scam, if you want to get a scam finish, you can probably do the dupless fight and it'll count as being done without the letter P. That's like the scam way to finish. If you want to finish in under 10 minutes.
Wait, does it actually? Because it gives you the star?
It gives you the star. It will say you finished all your items and release.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, then yeah, just do it. Just go to Creepy Steeple and fight him. It'll say nice.
He's trying to make me fast track so he can get nuggets.
I don't know, the nuggets might be off the table, dude. I'm gonna be honest, even if I get in my car right now, I get there at 2:59, they're like, ooh, we're doing breakfast now. Unless if you finish right now. But dude, I want the nuggets.
Damn, you're so demanding. Finish right now.
I'm just saying. Wait, does Wendy's have nuggets 24 hours?
Yeah, usually.
I might be able to get Wendy's. Wendy's is alright. Did they still have the spicy nugs?
Yep.
Maybe I'll try that out. We'll see.
They don't have spicy nuggets in Canada. I remember Wendy's in Canada was not very good.
They changed their sweet and sour. Don't worry, I've got backup. I got backup sauce. I always keep that on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna scam.
It will for sure scam. I think it's like the funniest thing ever because the game doesn't even send you the credits because it knows you're not done, but then like the AP's like, okay, dude, nice work, and it releases everything. Okay, final moments. I can just pull up your stream. We're at 96.81, by the way.
You're stealing my content, typical Twitch streamer. Just
yeah,
reacting to someone else's content.
We're doing a little react content. What up? I mean, this is gonna be like a 1 second fight. You like one-shot that guy, no? Oh yeah, take him out with the big Yoshi. Wait, if I want to react, I gotta like not say anything and then laugh.
Oh, big damage.
Whoa, crazy damage there. It's easy content, dude. I just don't have to do anything. I just watch, man. Yes, stream. Yeah, go live right now. Yeah, go live right now. Whoa, crazy fight. Wait, I can be like a looping GIF. Just loop this. There you go. 6-7 guy strikes again.
Wait. Why do you got more health? I'm gonna jump on him again.
You can't deny phase 2, man.
I won too early.
Yeah, I think you did win too early. Level up, that's time loss. Why didn't you think about your level up stats before you did this? Oh,
That's
wait.
crazy, you're backseating me.
That's what I have to do. I'm a streamer. I'm a React streamer. Crystal Star! Alright! End of chapter.
Well, I'm gone.
You're gone? What does that mean? Oh yeah, you defeated. Yeah, see? Nice work, dude.
I think you're scamming me just to make me purple.
Well, would that be such a bad thing?
You scammed me.
What? Wait, that's crazy. Does it actually not? I swear, dude, I streamed it the other day. And
You scammed me.
I swear, dude, I did it the other day and it scammed and ended it. I have footage.
I don't actually have the star.
Am I like a master rage baiter or what? Look, why would I bait you when my nuggets were on the line? I think they patched
They
it.
probably did patch it.
I think
because
they
we got a
did.
new version.
Oh, you're right, dude.
Wait, I'm not purple anymore.
Oh, I'm purple. Nice, dude.
Wait, so you said you can skip the train, right?
Well, actually, you can see if you can go in the sanctum. I don't know if it'll let you do that.
Let me see.
Might be patched.
Why have a puny?
If you can just
Why
go
he's
in the
my
sanctum,
friend?
it'll work, but I don't think you can. I think you have to do the boss fight. Oh yeah, I think you do have to do the train. The fastest ones for you to do would be, if you can, probably the
Wait.
Exnaut Fortress. Well, you don't have plane mode? Where's your plane mode, dude? That's crazy. Or boat mode.
Okay. I don't have boat mode.
Where's your boat, man?
If I just go to far outpost, will it let me go?
You have to talk. You can advance the story, but maybe I don't
Or
know.
do
how
I
much
have to
you
talk to him in all the places?
You only have to talk. You have to talk to him, and then talk to the rich dude with the gold bob guide, and then talk to the mayor again, and then that's like it. Yeah, basically. Okay, I will raid you then, and not steal your viewers, but I will still be here in the call. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna peace out on you. I actually thought it would work. I swear, dude, it's happened before. Like, it worked for me before. They had to have fixed it. Oh yeah, if you can jump on him, you're good. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna raid Roy, but I am done for mine, and the rest of it will be on his stream, and it'll be like 10 minutes because he's good at the game.
It would have been like 5 days ago that they fixed it.
That is crazy that they waited until we were gonna do this and then patched it. This is not actually the end, though. So, here, let me start this raid. Incoming raid. I love spoiling raids.
That's awesome.
Okay. I'll still be in the call, guys, and we'll see the rest of this one out. It'll be about an 18-hour affair, which is crazy, because it's only 4 games, but... Alright. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Anio's coming.
Bye.